That's in the blend. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't clutch the boy that I'm in. Every in the block, put the up for events. Skin kept close, cause you plotting on them with the tits on 10. Back in the back, the sun. From the underground with the sound.
Excuse me. Right, check, check, 1, 2. Yes, yes, back again on CarX Street. I need to make a bit of money though, because I need to spend some money on some parts, and I haven't got enough money, so we need to start doing some more races. I'm gonna get straight into it. How's it going, bruv? Out to Charles. Out to Charles, nice one, bruv. I'm enjoying this game, man. This game is really good. Whoa! Whoa! I should have braked. This game's got a really realistic feel about it, you know that? Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Nice win. That's a Charles. Nice one, brother. Yes, baby. Right, let's carry on. 6:15. We're nearly there at the boss race.
Out to post.
Add to Charlie. Charlie, you need to get this game, bruv. You don't know what you're missing, mate. You need to get this game. I'm serious. You need to get this game. I know you got the PS5. You need to get this game, bruv. This game is sick. Totally different to Need for Speed. Totally different. This feels more realistic. Have you noticed when the car brakes and when you go over bumps and think that the way the car moves and that? This has got a more realistic feel to it. Trust me. Remember, this is more like a simulator. Remember Car X Drift? It's the same company. Car X Drift. That's like a simulator drifting. See this when you brake. If you don't brake, you smash. Have you noticed the way the car bends? And look, I can make it drift too with a handbrake. I'm not joking, man. And not on top of that, look. The best thing about this game is it's only £24. That's the best part of it. It's cheap. It's half the price of any other game, and it's just as good as any other game. It's actually better than a lot of other games. This actually feels a bit like, you know, the way this drives, it feels like the Crew. You know, the Crew Motorfest. It feels a bit like that because that's got a realistic side too. Need for Speed is over the top. Trust me, you should. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should get this game, bruv. And the customization in this game is much more than Need for Speed. 10 times. 10 times more than Need for Speed. You can, in this game, you can customize not only the outside, you can customize the inside of your car too. Every part of your car you can customize. Engine swaps, everything. So this is deeper than Need for Speed. I'm not going to lie. Check that out. We just unlocked the Lamborghini Diablo. Look. Lamborghini Diablo. What else we got? Audi R8. Jaguar. And I don't know what this is. Looks like a Corvette. 16, 17. We've got 3 more races to get to the boss. Then we should have enough money to do up our other car. I've got an RX-7 in my garage to be built up. Going to be working on that too. So we're going to carry on with these. Look, up here, now, next one. Next one's here. And I like the way you can fast travel. You can fast travel to every race. No long tick. Right, we're getting near the end of this class. That geezer just smashed himself up. This skyline I've got is sick. This skyline is sick, mate. Whoa. Whoa, you see the way the car... Don't waste no time. This geezer's on me. I've got him, Well done. That was a good race, man. And a good thing about this game, as you progress, the race get the cars you get, like the more you progress, obviously you upgrade your cars, and it just gets faster and faster. Out to Phantom, how's it going, bruv? Out to Phantom, out to Charlie. And Phantom, you keep asking me how this game is. This game is sick. This game is sick. How much do you want to know more about this game? I'm surprised you haven't bought this game yet. This is fucking sick, this game, bruv. You don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing. Oh, I need some petrol. I need some petrol. See, it's so realistic in this game, you even have to fill up for petrol. That's how realistic they've done it. You have to fill out and you have to change your tyres after each race. Not every race, but after 4 or 5 races. Look. So you go into your garage, fill up petrol.
You've done the story in NFS Unbound.
Yes, I finished it. I finished the. You've seen it online, man. I've done a video about it. I finished fucking Unbound about 3 weeks ago. But this game, I'm gonna tell you guys again, this feels more realistic than Need for Speed. Trust me. And I'm not joking about that. It feels more realistic. Right, Pythons, where are they? Where are they? Right, because normally there's some more races that hit it. Was it? No. All right, we'll go down here again because we've got to finish this session here. I've got to get to the boss of the Pythons. On every class, you race about 10 races or 20 races, and you get to the final boss. You got to beat him to open up the next class. And it goes on from like that to every boss. There's about 20 bosses in the game. It's not like Need for Speed. Yeah, actually, it's a bit like Need for Speed Payback. You know, Payback, like you got to beat all the bosses. It's a bit like that. Whoa! Oh my God, did you see that? That's what would have happened in real life. Did you see the way my car twisted up? Even the crash effects are realistic on this. You see the way my car twisted up? Fuck you, no. This guy's gonna try to cut me up in the wall again. And there's some long roads on this game, man. Some long motorway chases. That's the way you do it. See the way I got to slow down? See the way I got to slow down? See, that geezer just fucked himself up. Oh shit. He fucked me up too, really, that cunt. I'm gonna be able to catch him up there. I've got to restart it. That geezer fucked me up. This geezer don't know how to drive, man. The one in the pickup. He's all over the place, man. Slow down time. Slow down time. See, look, he fucked himself up again. He done it again, the cunt. This guy's a pain in the arse. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. For fuck's sake. See, as you progress in this game, every race becomes a challenge. That's another thing. All races ain't easy in this game, man. I'm gonna let him go. Fucking get in front of me, you cunt! God give me strength. This guy needs to get beaten up. This guy, I swear on my life, this guy needs to be someone needs to get the guy that can't smash his fucking face in. This guy in the pickup. I got a trick for him. I got a trick up my sleeve. And he keeps up with me too, the cunt, look. That cunt behind, he's crashed again. That's all he's good for, crashing. This race is going to be a challenge. I might have to go in the garage and build up the car just a bit more. Oh, I braked too late. Did you see that? I was going to go straight smash into that.
Ghost, what's going on, mate?
Out to Reggie. How's it going, bruv? Long time no see. Listen, bruv, you need to get your PS5 soon. Anyone who hasn't got a PS5, you must get a PS5 soon. You don't know what you guys are missing, man. Seriously. Yeah, I'm all right, Reggie, man. Cool, bruv. Out to your brother, too. Say out to your brother, Reese. I'm going to start this race again. This is a challenging race. This definitely is a challenging race. Bigging up Reggie. Bigging up Reggie. Bigging up Phantom. Bigging up Thingy. Charlie. Now we're pushing the limits. Now we're pushing the limits. Our first challenging race. I've got to try to get in front. Without these cunts taking me out. Thank God for that. He's took him out. He's took himself out. See the way I'm braking? See the way I'm braking? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Build up, build up. Build up, come on. They're on me. That cunt's come back. I can't believe that cunt's come back. Brake, 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 brake. This is mine. Yes, this is mine. This is mine. Got it. Fuck me, that was close. Fuck me, that was close. That was close. That was fuck. Now that is a challenge. See how many times I do that race? It's not just easy races, man. It's challenging races. Fucking. One more race and we're at the boss. Let me just get another drink from the fridge. 1 minute. Alright, sorry. Just get myself a cold drink. One more race and then we've got the boss. One more race and then we've got the boss of this class.
Nice.
Cheers, bruv. Out to Charles. Right, one more race and then we've got the boss. Let's see what the boss is about. And then this class, we move on to the next class. This game is not just a game, just it's got entertainment into it. I'm not lying. It's just you different. You got, I think you got 6, 7 different classes. Right, where's the next race of the Pythons? This crew I'm on now, they call themselves the Pythons. Down here, look. Yeah, I think one more race and then we've got the boss. Bigging up Reggie, bigging up Reese, bigging up Phantom, bigging up Charles. Yeah, this is the boss. This is the boss. Yeah, this is the boss race.
To boost.
Check this out. Look at this geezer smashing into me already. Here we go. Boss race. He's got a Charger. What car is that? It's look like a Mustang. It looks like a fucking Mustang, man.
Tank upgrade your ride.
Yeah, race with the boss.
There's only one place for that rust bucket now, the junkyard.
Right, remember you're racing against a Skyline, boss. You're racing against fucking Godzilla. You're racing against Godzilla, mate. He's fast. He's fucking fast, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to upgrade my car for him. It's gonna be hard, man. As long as I don't crash. He's just crashed. He's just had his first little crash. Let me just stay behind him, build up my nitros. At the last minute, I'll take him. Like a realistic street race. No rushing. Rushing gets you fucking smashed. Oh, look. Cunt. Smash. Sorry, mate. I can't wait around. I'm taking him, man. The Skyline is very good at high speed. That was a close fucking call. He's on me. I'll try to take him out there. Come on, baby. Very intense race. Bro, what happened there, man? That weren't fair, man. I clipped that car. That weren't fair. He's gonna take it, the son of a bitch. He's gonna take it. We've got to restart it. I can't let him take this race, man. Oh my God. It's gonna be a hard race. You see, have you noticed the way they catch up and then they come behind you and then you think you're winning, all of a sudden they catch up again? How realistic it is. Like all the cars are set like together in speed. Like my car is not overpowered than his car, and his car ain't overpowered than my car. Have you noticed what like we're getting in front? It's like a real realistic street race, man. This is why I'm enjoying this game. I'm seeing the other side of it now.
The game looks good, bro.
Bro, the game is sick. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I can turn around and say, this is the next Need for Speed. This game just come on the PS5. After give this game about 2 years, and when they come out with a new one, with the customization in it, and the way this is more like a simulator. I think this will take over Need for Speed. I'm not lying. In the next few years, this will be more popular than Need for Speed. What I'm saying now. In the next couple of years, we'll see. Because Need for Speed, you don't know when the new game's going to come out. 27 next year, the year after, you don't know when. So Need for Speed, because of that element, they're going to fall back. Need for Speed is going to, I'm telling you. Right, let's go. It's like that new game, Battlefield 6. Because of that Battlefield 6, Call of Duty is fucked. You understand what I'm saying? Because with every game, there's always a competition with another company. You understand what I'm saying? Trust me, man, I'm not lying to you. Right, let's retry. I'm just going to stay behind this geezer and try and take him at the last minute. Have you noticed the way I got to slow down and drop the gears down? On the corners. You can't just rush into it like Need for Speed. I'm right behind you. That's what I want to do. Take him on the last bit. He smashed. He smashed, but he's built it back up. Don't forget to like, people. Like the video. I need more likes. This cunt's got a higher top speed. I just hope he crashes. He's got more power in his car. We're not hitting over 200 miles an hour yet, you know. We're only on class C4. That's on the next stage, over 200 miles an hour. Yeah, I've got him. I fucking got him. I fucking got him, mate. I just beat the boss. Yes, baby. Beat the boss. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boss is out the way, mate. Defeated. In his, what car is that he's got? It looks like it's a, cheers, bruv. That's a Mustang he's got, man. Yeah, that's a Mustang. That was a hard race, though. His car was faster than mine. Thank you, bruv. Out to Charles. Out to Phantom. Out to Charles. Out to Reggie. That was a hard race. That was a challenging race because the way he was catching me up. His car was, and he was like, the only reason why I won, he crashed. That's the only reason why I won, because he fucked up. Just got a trophy for that.
All right, twerp. I gotta admit it. I underestimated ya. Yo, Hank, that's how you drive a car, you frickin' meathead. Hope he heard me. All right, Rockstar. I got big plans for you. Street nets run by a handful of bigwigs. I need them on my side. Peace. If you hear anything, let me know. I'll make it worth your while. For now, I'll give you access to my club's special races. Don't be a stranger. I got more work for you. I think you and me are gonna get along just fine. Got
Cheers,
that,
bruv.
Hank? Unlike some people I know, this guy knows how to
Michael
get
Thompson.
stuff done. All right, see you around.
Okay, Michael, nice one, bruv. I think we'll get along well. Could I just say something? I think this game is better than Need for Speed. I'm not joking. Seriously. I think this game already, how it is, it's better than Need for Speed. It's got something to go about, and the way it is. Need for Speed is just lost the plot. I'm not joking. I still love Need for Speed, but this game has just got something different, man. Right, we have moved along. Now, what we need to do is I'm gonna go for the higher level up here. I've got a next level up here. Where was it? No, they're the Pythons. I know about him. Right. I think the way you got what you're doing, let me teach you guys something. Right. I got enough money now. Right. What you do in this game is pretty simple. Let me teach you guys. Basically, when I jumped into it, I thought you haven't got when you open up the map, yeah. When you open up the map, there is no Pacific Garage that belongs to you. You got these apartments that you can buy. Look, where are they? They're down there. Look, apartments. But these are just spawn-off apartments. They're not places you can go into. There's, spawn where you can just fast travel to or whatever and collect your vehicles and that kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's what that is. But the garage in this game is basically on your phone. This is your garage. And it's good, really, because you can turn into your garage quickly anytime you want of a shot of a button. Yeah? Your garage is on your phone. You click into it. If you want to style your body, you go into this one. If you want to do your tuning, you go into this one. If you want to change your car, you go into this one. If you want to buy a car, you go into this one. If you want to change your tires, you go into this one. Everything is here. If you want to change the music, it's in this one. Hear the music? See? Music? Yeah? Change the track. It's all there. Yeah? Sorry, I just turned my mic off. If you get bored, you got your music there, blah, blah, blah. You got your camera mode here. Yeah, you can go into camera here without any questions. Yeah, you can take your pictures, do whatever you want to do, blah, blah, blah. Do your videos. Yeah, show off your car. You got that. I've just stopped in the middle of the highway. Let me just park. I'm in the middle of the highway. Let me just park up the car. I didn't want to stop all the traffic there. Right, so you press your phone button, which is the start button. Yeah, you go into the phone. Now, oh yeah, a quicker way of changing your car. If you change your car on your phone, it will cost you 100, whatever that is. So the best way to change your car is go onto your map, press the map, press the R1 button, the R1, and it shows all the cars in your garage. Yeah, look, these are all the cars that I've got so far in this game since I've had it since it's come out. So how long has it been out so far, this game? About a couple of weeks, about a week, something like that. So this is all the cars I've got in my garage. This is the next car I'm working on. Let's bring it out. And I want to make this into a C5 category car, the RX-5. I mean the RX-7. So this is my new car that I bought. So what you do, you go into the tuning bit. As I said, it's all on the phone. Everything's on the phone. Look, on the phone, this is your tuning garage. You build your engine here. You build your drivetrain here. You upgrade your body here. You upgrade your suspension here, and you upgrade your wheels here. So this is the main place where you go, and it's in your phone. There ain't a Pacific Garage. Yeah, there is a Pacific Garage. I'll go into it. I'll show you. When you come out of this, it will show you where it is on the map. Look, when I come out of it, it's going to show me where it is. Right, see it? This is the tuning shop. Now all I've got to do is press the top button to go. Now let's press that button. Now the tuning shop is here, but it doesn't mark it. Yeah, it does. Look, tuning shop. So it does. I was wrong. Yeah, so that's your tuning shop. All right, it's the same thing with the body shop and blah, blah, blah. All right, so we'll go into it. The reason why I like this game is everything is made simple but professional. You understand? It's hard to understand why they done it like this, but it's good the way they done it. Right, we're going to upgrade this car now. Look, we're going for our upgrades. C5, I said, didn't I? Oh shit, not enough money. Not enough money. It costs a lot of money for that turbo, man. We've got to make some more money, people. We've got to make, see what I'm trying to do? I'm bringing up the next car to C5. Once I got that out, the next race will open up. So what I'm going to do, I need to make more money. So we're going to go into do some other races. Don't worry, watch. There's always, in this game, there's always money to be made. If you're stuck, by the way, another thing, if you're stuck on money, yeah, and you're stuck and you won't let, because all these races to enter them, oh look, something else has opened up, Falcons. Can you see? This is new. I haven't done anything. Look, this is a new race just opened up. Can you see what I'm saying? So as you build your card, and when you get stuck and you haven't got no money and you won't let you enter any races, do deliveries down there. Look, car delivery. This is just quick delivery. I'll do one. Look, just to show you. Just to earn a quick cash when you get stuck. So you do these, and it's £5 for that. So it'll get you out of trouble. Oh look, another RX-7 delivery. Look, you got to deliver the car clean. This will be like Payback. You know Payback. You know the way they done Payback. I mean, not Payback. Unbanned. When you got to deliver cars, it's a bit like that. Yeah, to earn a bit extra money when you're stuck, when you ain't got no money. Right. And the camera views are here, look. Triangle. Right. Let me just check where we've got to go on the map. It doesn't even show you. You just got to work it out for your eyes down here, look. Routes. Let's make the route there so we know where we're going. This car... Whoa, sorry. Ah, mate, I apologise. I really apologise for that. You want me to pay for your insurance, mate? I shouldn't have done that. Bad move. I was just switching through the cameras. This car sounds like an RX-7, brother. I'm not joking. And these are just quick deliveries to earn a quick cash when you're stuck. When you're stuck. See that handbrake? You see that handbrake? Yeah, what I was going to say, this game, because of the company it's made from, CarX Drift, remember that company is a simulator game. So this is more like a realistic, more than Need for Speed. This is more made on realistic gameplay. That's why, if you notice, it's from CarX Drift, which is a simulator. Drift simulator, and this is like a street simulator. So this is going to feel more realistic than Need for Speed. No joke. So there's a quick delivery I'm doing now, look. Quick delivery. To earn a bit extra cash. Now look at the car, 86. Can you see that? If you notice on the top left, it shows you the percentage of the car. if you don't get that 100%, you don't get the full amount of money. So I should have really gone into a petrol station really before I came here. But anyway, I've just shown you guys what's happening here. It's probably going to give me under £5 now. Let's see how much it's going to give me. It's going to probably be under £5 because it wasn't. I had a little smash in it. Let's see how much it's going to give me. Oh, it gave me £5. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it weren't going to give me it. Yeah, just have a look at my RX-7, people. I just got to do myself a quick little roll up. Just have a look at my RX-7 before we carry on. I'll put the music on in the background. Hold on. I just need a 2-minute break. I'll put some music on the background. Have you noticed this car just got one headlamp? Have you noticed? Look, it's only got one headlamp. The other headlamp is a breathing hole. Shit. I just noticed that, you know. I'm just trying to find the best camera view. Yeah, just leave it like that for a minute. Just give me 2 minutes. You know what I really want to see in this game? When you get the faster cars and you upgrade higher and higher. I want to see the speed, the feeling of how the speed is going to be. When you're going over 200 miles per hour. Because remember, I'm only hitting around 150 at now. Maximum 170. Because the cars ain't upgraded yet. I want to hit over 200 miles per hour and see how it feels.
RX-7. Welcome everyone, let the street racing begin. I'm back.
Check, check, 1, 2. I'm back. Right, let's do this. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, building this RX-7 up. We needed more money, didn't we? Right, we needed more money. Was that the case? Let's find out. I think that was the case. Did we need more money? Let's have a look. C5, we want to build this to. This is C3. Oh, not enough money. Okay, okay. We need to do more races. All right, all right, all right. Let's get back. Let's build up a little bit more money. I don't want to sell anything. I don't want to sell anything. What is this car? A C3. Right, hold on. I just want to see what that car was. C4. All right. C4, C3, C2. Okay, okay, right. Right, the next race is opened up. It's down here, but we can't do that yet. So we're going to carry on down here. Yeah, we're going to carry on down here. To earn a bit more money. All these races should give me like 14 grand. I had it on the wrong camera. No, we've got to do this race again. Oh, we can't do it again. We've got to come out of it. End race. We've got to come in again. We've got to be a bit more sensible, man, and drive properly. You can't go mad on this game. That's what, like, realistic racing. You can't go mad, innit? You got to take it easy. Right, let's do this. He's crashed. Thank you. I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta do it again. See how you build up speed as you progress, like if you drive properly. See the way I'm slowing down and slowly drifting around them corners. That was a bit too slow. You fucking son of a... You fuck... Oh, bro. Oh my fuck. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Sorry about the language, man. Fuck's sake. I weren't ready. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna start again. I wasn't ready, man. Just give me 1 minute. I'm not ready yet. Have you noticed in this game, every race is a challenge. It's not easy pass, go through. Right, we're gonna do it this time. Hold on, let me turn the music off. See, these kind of bits, have you noticed the weight advantage of how realistic going around corners? It's not like Need for Speed, just go around corners at any speed you want. That was the stupidest thing I've done ever. That was got to be the stupidest thing I've done ever. Can I catch? See what I'm saying? If you don't go in the corners properly, let's see if I can catch him up there. Fuck's sake. I still might be able to catch this cunt up. Fuck's sake. Might be still able to catch him up. Not like that, I'm not. Not like that, I'm not. Fuck you, Lil. See, in this game, you need to be careful. It's like in real street racing. If you go mad and just outrageous, you're going to crash. You're going to go off course. But Need for Speed don't show you that. No matter how fast you go in Need for Speed, you can get away with fucking murder in Need for Speed. That ain't realistic. Realistic is if you don't do the right moves, you're gonna the car's gonna lose control. That's what this game shows you, and that's what I like about this game. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this game. This game is like real street racing. If you're not careful, you're gonna get fucked. Simple as that. You can't drive mad. And look at that cunt. Did you see how the AI can fuck you up too? How realistic it is. It's other drivers, and you know what I mean. And another good thing that in this game is you can easily restart. It's not annoying. Look, this is the new league I've just opened up. It's a high league, the Pythons. And I've just beaten the boss, and I've got to go through all these races. Look how many there is. I think there's about 50 races. Yeah? On all these levels you do, I'll go about up to 20, and then I go move on to the next hub, because I get bored. I don't want to do all of these. But there's a reward. If you go to all of these, there's 40 levels, look. See? See what I'm saying? And you get this on every class. So this game ain't a game that you can clock in 1 week. This is going to take a good month for you to clock and, you know, get better on. No joke. See, if this was Need for Speed now, this corner here, you'd probably take it at 100 miles an hour, which is unreal. You understand? By doing a handbrake turn, you'd probably take that corner. But in this game, you can't. If you don't slow down in this game, you simply crash. Your car is unstoppable. Look at the way I'm pressing the brake. And look, see that? Other cars can fuck you up. So that is the best part. There's some races you have to overdo over and over again because you don't know what's going to happen in a street race. That's the good thing about this game. See the way I'm starting it again and again? That's good in a way because that's a challenge. I'm not just beating every race easily and just flying through it. Do you understand what I'm saying? But that I've just remembered something. Let me see how much money I've got. I'm wondering if I can build up this skyline a little bit more. Yeah, watch. Like, let's say you get stuck at a race. You pull out this garage here. If you get stuck, I don't know, if you're doing a race and at the minute it's my fault because I'm crashing. If you feel that the other cars are faster than yours and you want to, you know, check your garage. All you do is just pick out your mobile and go into tuning. Here. Yeah, you pick it out. As long as you don't class your class level, like this is a C4. Look, I've got a little bit more that can be up. You see that little bit there on the top bit where it can be C5. See, look, that, I'll give you guys an example now. Watch. Now, let's say the ECU, I want to bump it up a little bit. You press triangle. That's upgrade. So you can boot. You don't have to buy every parts all the time. You can upgrade your parts because they're professional ultimate parts. You press that button. Look, watch. See, I can talk this up a little bit more. Can you see this? See, I'm building it up. Can you see? Have you noticed? Come near the C5. Look, it's right near C5 now. I've talked it up a bit more. Can you see that engine block? Watch. See, that's all the way up now onto C5. It hasn't gone past C5, but it's on. So it's full level C5, C4 now. You understand? So we're going to press OK. I don't know if I've got enough money, but yeah, upgrade. Look, paramentals for 14 grand. Yes. You see that? So what I've done now, I've made this the top of my C4 class, the maximum it can be. It's not C5 category yet, but it's on C4 maximum. You understand what I'm saying? Now this car now will be a bit more better performing now from how it was before. That's how you fine tune, like turbo. You can fine tune your turbo. Look, you press the button. Look, you can fine tune. You can go up a little bit more. Look, but you can't now because I've gone on the max on my C5. So I've done what I need to do on it. So this is maximum C4 now. Yeah, so I've took it to the max now. But just this, that there was fine tuning. Any of that I didn't even know about before. I accidentally found out about it because I was in the tune shop. And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck do you get these tunes like, you know, when you fine tune it? And it's got a triangle there, but I accidentally pressed it. And when I pressed it, I thought, oh shit. And then I started noticing that bit. So there's a lot of tweaks in this game that you need to do. It's not just easy peasy. Like, it's a bit like Gran Turismo is the word. Right, where was we? Back here. Right, I've made my car a bit more faster now. It's probably like 3 miles an hour, a bit more faster, 3 miles an hour. So it's not a lot, but it's a bit more better. Claim reward. Did I get my rewards? No, I didn't get them yet. Okay. Right, let's carry on. Right, this race I was stuck at. Let's see how it goes now. See, the car should be a slightly bit more better now. Have you noticed it's feeling better already? They're much more easier to catch up now. See, they just crashed. See the way you got to slow down on the corners and use the brake? You can drift around them corners too. Yeah, I think I'm going to win this now. I've sussed him out. Whoa. Whoa, you see that bit there? Sorry, mate. Don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. See what have you noticed something? Since I've done that tweak, the car feels much better. And I win the race. Do you see that? I just proved something there. If you get stuck on a race, you go back to the garage and you fine tune your engine. As long as you don't go past your class. As long as you're in the limit of your class, you can fine tune it. Just like what I just done there. By pressing the triangle, you fine tune it. You boost up your rev counter. You boost up your turbo. No, but have you noticed that what I just done there? I had to fine tune the car because I was stuck. I was stuck on the race. So every race from now in this class, it should feel a bit more easier. My car now should be a bit more faster than them. See that I'm earning good money, 15,000 for each race. So that's a lot of money now for each race there. Do you know what I mean? If I do a few of these races now, I should have enough money to do up my RX-7. Look, first race. I'm on the second race now. And every race is a different race. Sometimes you're racing against 4 people, sometimes a 2-on-2, sometimes like this. It all changes. Have you noticed my car is a bit more powerful than their cars now? As long as I'm driving all right now, they shouldn't pass me. See, I'm doing it in ease now. Because of that little tweak I done in the workshop. It's made the car much more better, look. It's made a lot more better effect. They can't even keep up with me now. You see what I'm saying? You see how good this game is? That was my fault there. I slowed down too much. But if you'd noticed before, every race was a bit of a challenge. Now, they're finding it hard to keep up with me because of that tuning I've done. And another thing I want to show you with this game, yeah? You know your camera angle, your view angle. You can change that. You can make the car closer, further on how you want it. You can make the car vibrate. You can turn the blur off. You can make it more realism. You can change everything on this game. They've given you the option. Have you noticed how easy that race was now because of the tune-up I've done in my garage? So that just proves if you get stuck and you go into your garage and do a quick tune-up, like what I've done there, you can get on top of it. Thank you, bruv. That's a Phantom. Thank you, bruv. Where's everyone else? Have they left? Or are they still watching? It's a bit of a shame if they've left. See, now move on to the next race. Look, I want to claim the rewards. Can you see that? Look, you must claim your rewards. Can you see what I'm doing here? Look, rewards. If you don't claim this, it won't let you have it. Look, claim. See, now I've claimed my rewards. These rewards could be extra parts, extra nitros, free parts, free engine, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's carry on. Need to earn more money, man. I'm gonna do a good few of these races now to earn more money. I think we're at a boss race again. Have you noticed how different the races are? Every race is. See what I said? Sometimes 1-on-1, sometimes 2-on-2. Have you noticed the way I'm slowing down these corners? Don't worry, I'll take him. I'm going to take him. I'm playing with him. Can you see the way he slowed down? This game is more like a racing simulator, but in third-person view. See the way I'm slowing down? That's what you'll do in real life. You won't come up to a corner at 200 miles an hour and try to take it, would you? Don't think so, mate. He's overtook me, the cunt. The cunt. I'm going to take him, don't worry. This is my race. This guy's proper. He's. I think his car's faster than mine. That's it. Bye bye. Bye bye, mate. Your days are over. Your days are over. And another thing, look, you can take out drivers like in real life. If you hit from the back, you can't do that in Need for Speed. But that's realistic. If you hit someone from behind and take him from the side, you can take him out. I like that mood effect. Took that corner wrong. Got it. This is my race. I'm gonna carry on doing these races because they're giving the most money at the minute. I need as much money as possible, so I might be doing at least in minimum 10 of these races. 10 to give me like 100,000. And when I got about 100, 200,000, then I can move up the level. At the minute, I'm just getting a few thousand and changing level and getting stuck. You know, you got to build up some money, man. So a good advice is stay in one particular race, earn your money, and then move on. Because when you buy a new car, you're gonna have you need money to build up the car. So don't think you got like just 80, 90, 100 grand. You think you need like, I don't know, 500 grand, something like that. And every time you level up, you unlock a new car. That's another thing. And it's easy. Look, you don't have to go anywhere. Look how easy it is. One race, the next race. Look. So if you want to earn money, this is where you go. You don't have to fast travel. You don't do anything. You go one race to another race. Simple. And if you want to switch your car, you can easily switch your car. But as long as the cars are up to the spec on this race, that particular race, like this is a C4 class. And I've only got one car on the C4 class. All the other cars are a bit lower that I've got. I mean, I can easily do them up and do the, like, you've got to try. It's up to you how you play it. You know what I'm saying? The game has given the choice up to you. Oh yeah, another thing I heard, in the next, I think 6 months, they're going to bring cops into CarX Drift. So get ready for that. Imagine cops in this. You got cops after you. They just started this and they just got this on PC 1 year ago, and they've just got it on console after 1 year or 2 years. Yeah. So the next thing they're working on is cops. If they bring cops into this game will gonna fucking fuck Need for Speed out the window. The only thing that's stopping this game being better than Need for Speed now, it's got no cops in it. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. When it comes to street racing, I know what I'm talking about. When I first bought this game, I thought, hold on, where's the cops? Where's the cops? And then I've done an investigation on it, on blah, 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 the future on like CarX Street, because I'm subscribed to these people's channel, like CarX Street, and the original channel, what they, give their information at. And in their information, it does say a section that cops will be coming into this game, because you can't have a street race game without cops. Simple as that. If you notice in the story, it even says, the man says, you've come onto our land. At the minute, we've got the cops on the good mode. Did you understand? So cops will be coming into this game, definitely. Because it even says it on the guy says we've got the cops on our friendly side at the minute, meaning no cops show, because it's what they've done is they've blocked off the roads and there's no cops. It's like a private street race. Like, remember that Fast and Furious, when they block off the roads? And if you've noticed in Fast and Furious films, you ain't got no cop chases. It's because they block off certain roads and they do the street race in a private section. That is the same thing with this game, what they've done. Yeah, and they mention it in the story. It says, we've got the cops on hold at the minute, but if we get them, but how long that's going to last for, we don't know. Meaning, what he's trying to say is, cops are coming into this game. Yeah, you've heard it from me. Okay, let's carry on. Remember, the only thing that's stopping this game to be great is no cops. That's the only thing. And you know, have you noticed crew? They haven't got no cops in it too. Well, that's holding the crew big time back. Because if in thingy, the crew too, don't get me wrong, they've got that DLC and you've got stupid cops with blah blah blah. That's not reality. In the original game, they haven't got no cops. If they had the cops, because the realistic side of things is you cannot have a streets race without having a cop chase. Because you're doing something illegal anyway. Street racing is illegal. It's not legal, it's illegal. So that's why you must have cop chases in it. You understand what I'm saying, people? So what the next thing they're working on this game is bringing cops into it. Right, where was I? And the good thing about this game is, it's not only you just fucks up, the AI fucks up too. They crash too. The AI ain't perfect in this game. Can you see how I overtook him over time? That was close. That was close. I got it. I got it. So I'm going to repeat that, people. In the next 6 months, you're going to hear an update on Kayak Street with cops involved. That's going to be the next. It's not. I don't know if it's going to be a DLC. It might be a DLC. They might take money off it, but they're going to put it in the game with cops in Kayak Street, because I heard it on their article. I read the Kayaks, you know, their future and what they're going to do. You understand? Because the truth is, you really can't have a street racing game without a cop chase. It's not. You know what I mean? It can't happen. Because you're racing on the street, you must have cops. You must have cops around. Right, I've noticed I've got this game on easy difficulty. Yeah, that's what that is. Easy difficulty bonus. I'm gonna switch it up, but I don't want to switch it up yet. Remember, you can switch up the mode, and if you're going to make it harder for yourself. But I prefer you stay on standard, which is easy mode. Reason being is, even on easy mode, the game gives you a challenge. Because the reason why I'm saying is, unless you get used to handling and know in how that this game handles, keep it on easy. Once you put it on medium or hard, yeah, the game is going to just beat you. You don't want that. You need to, because this game is new, you need to understand the game first. So to understand, don't run before you can walk. Learn how to walk first and then run. You understand what I'm saying? Right, let's do this. So that's what that easy bonus is. At the minute, I think I've got it on easy, which is standard mode. I wasn't ready. That's not fair. I weren't ready, man. I weren't ready. See, the good thing, look, you can easily start the race with a switch of a button. I weren't ready for that. I shouldn't have pressed the button there anyway. Remember, the next car we're going to build up, RX-7, on a higher category. I'm going to put a new engine on that car too. I'm going to build a beast. Now, see the way I'm slowing down? Well, in realistic life, if you was coming up to a corner like this, you will have to slow down, mate. I'm actually really loving this game now. I think at the minute, I think this is better than Need for Speed. So I'm not joking, I'm serious. I'm not joking, man. I think this is better than Need for Speed. It was easy peasy. And the upgrade I done on my car, that upgrade, remember all these races now are gonna be on this level. So it's like easy money to earn, 15,000 on every race. And every race takes less than 2 minutes. If you notice, it's quick races. They're not 5 minute, 10-minute races. They're like 2 minutes. So within quick session, you're earning 15,000. This builds up, man. You understand what I'm saying? So it's quick money. It's not a long process. You don't get fed up with it. Move on. Oh, hold on. Right. Before you carry on, after every 3 races, come out the race and go to the garage, because if you get into a race and you're not got enough petrol, you're going to get fucked. Yeah. So what you do is come out like that. You find a petrol station, any petrol station, which are everywhere. Look, there, look, anyone. You press it fast travel, and by the way, every time you fast travel, it's costing you money. Remember that. Everything costs money. Go to the petrol station, fill up, and don't fill up on stock, fill up on sport. Bang, done. Now see the tyres? Can you see they're partially worn? Look, see the quarter of it is gone, 75%. See? And replace them. Job done. You're ready to race again. Simple as that. To earn money in this game. Come back to where you was, look. You was at Pythons. You always got to know where you at. Now let me just say, look, this is where I started off, the juniors. This one here. This is C2 category, which is the slowest category. Yeah. I think I've done about 10, 15 races, and then I got fed up. I'm thinking to myself, is this fucking game all about this race? I got pissed off. I thought, it's just the race I got to do all the way. And you know, when I noticed, it was accidentally. I accidentally built up a car, and I built it slightly faster. Like it changed. It said a class changing. I pressed it because I wanted to test the other cars to see how fast we can go. So I've done it, and once I've done it, and I went up on the map, another race opened up. You understand what I'm saying? So unless you build up another car, the other classes will not open up. They only open up if you build up a car. So if you get stuck on this game and you get bored doing the same races, all you got to do is build up another car. Because I thought I have to complete, and there's about 50, 40 races in this. I thought, what the fuck is this? I got bored. I thought, I can't be doing this all day long. Yeah? So that's what happened. Because people get bored, man. And that's what happened. Look, this is a C2 class. This is a C3 class. Yeah? This is a C4 class down here. And no. This is a C2. This is C3. And this is C4. And I remember the RX-7 I'm doing is a new class. It's going to be a C5. Yeah? So I remember all the cars that I've got in my garage, I can easily upgrade them to make them a C5. But what I'm doing is making every car in different categories. You understand? The reason why I'm doing that, let's say I build my RX-7 on a C4 class and do it, and I get stuck, and I've built it fully up, and it's just not right. I can easily bring in another car and build it up and do it. Like if I've got my favorite car. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's another thing that's good about this game. You've got the option of coming back and returning back and doing what you get stuck at. So this game is a game I can say you can't get fed up from. It's always got something going on. There's always something going on. Because if that was the case with this game, and I had to do all them races with that single class, this would have been the boringest race ever, the boringest game ever. Now I've got more petrol, I've got new tyres. You understand what I'm saying? See that cunt? See that cunt? I don't know, something about this game. You know what feels realistic about it? Even when you're going faster, the way the car handles. Like this, can you see the way the car? It get the frame comes in and out. Look when I press the brake. You notice the way the car's moving. It's got that realistic feel about it. And the game makes you have to be careful. And even though I've tuned up this car to the maximum, there's always a challenge. Look, with this car, it's challenging me. Now we've got to slow down here. Look, corner. Well took, but he took it. No, look. Can you see that? Did you see that? Did you see how realistic that was? Because I was talking so much and saying about this and that, that car took me from the inside. And the way I lost it there. Can you see the way the cars react on how fast you're going? Like the car, even if you press the brake at, I don't know, 120 miles an hour, the car ain't going to stop automatically. It's going to take time for it to stop. But that's what it's like in real life. You know what I'm saying? I need to get my money back. I need to do that race again. See, the option with this game is you can do that race again. Now, which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Third race. Then we'll do this race again. I was just talking too much there. Oh shit. I tried to push them out. I've done it. Can you see the way I pushed them out? Oh shit. Yeah, I pushed both of them out. Have you noticed? If you get stuck with certain cars, you can take them off track. See the way I got to slow down there? Look. You see? Get back on track. Right, that was my fault. Look, if there's a course in this game you don't know, you need to be careful and brake. Brake is your best friend in this game. In Need for Speed, it's the opposite. Acceleration is your best friend in Need for Speed. In this game, braking is your best friend. Do you know why it's your best friend? Because it saves you from unstoppable crashing. Because when it gets too late and you press the brake, the car ain't stopping. But in Need for Speed, and it gets too late, you can press the brake and you can still stop. That's what's not realistic. You understand? That's why everyone says Need for Speed is always arcade and it always will be. I know, I agree with that. Need for Speed will always, but this is more simulator. It's more realistic. You need to brake when you're doing high speed brake. It's as simple as that. Braking is your best friend in this game. You heard it from me. Let's carry on. Was it this one? Yeah, look, this one. And then we move on to this one, and then this one, and then this one. See what I'm saying? This one I was stuck on, so carry on. And as I said, I've got to repeat this. The best thing that's making me enjoy this game, every race has got a different output or different outcome. Because in real life, a street race is not, you can't predict a win in a street race. It's even if your car is faster than other cars, there's always the element of crashing, an element of a car just coming out of nowhere. That's what this game has got. And that's what I like about it. And that's what in the past few weeks that's kept me coming back to this game. At the minute, I'm quite addicted to this game, is the word. I'm more addicted to this than I'm playing Need for Speed. I'm not going to look, this is the truth. This, in my books, is better than Need for Speed. That is no joke. And the reason by it is it's more realistic. I'm a person that like realistic things, whether it's shooting, like that new Battlefield 6 that's going to come out. That's going to fucking shit over Call of Duty because of the realism in it. Listen, Call of Duty fucked up because they bring clowns and Muppets into the game, like with the, the things they're trying to sell in the store with all the fucking clown outfits and this and that. That Battlefield never ever done that. They always kept their game straight. Watch this year, Call of Duty is dead. Battlefield will take over Call of Duty until the next few years if Call of Duty comes out with a better game. Because at the minute, with Battlefield 6 coming, Call of Duty is over. And when Battle 6 comes out, I'm buying that game. I'm going to do like a 24-hour stream on that game. Because that game is going to be so deadly and brutal. It's going to be the best shooting game ever. I already made a video on that game to say that Battlefield will be the battle king. About 6 months ago when I saw the first trailer, I thought, because the difference between Battlefield and Call of Duty is Battlefield is like this game. It's got a realistic element. You know what that realistic element is in Battlefield? You know, like if you throw a rocket launcher in a building, that building will collapse. In Call of Duty, you don't get that. You can plant an RPG into a wall and the wall won't even break. It'll just make a little noise. That's it. That is the difference. Every game is going that direction, the realism direction. People are getting to be messed about with stupidity. They want to see realistic gaming. And that's why Battlefield, I'm saying this now, Battlefield will fucking Call of Duty really bad this year. Call of Duty ain't gonna know what they're gonna do, because that new Call of Duty game, what was it, Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7? That's fucked already, bro. That's fucked. When Battlefield 6 comes, right, people, you heard it from me. I'm not joking. I'm the realism master because I love realism. Simple as that. You can't beat realism, mate. Like with one example. The reason why Need for Speed Unbanned failed, and everyone agrees, it's because of the effects they done. The cartoon, everyone hates. I hated it. I turned the effects off. But another thing with Unbanned, which I've been playing over a month now, the multiplayer ain't that strong. I mean, it's confused. You don't know what to go in. There's not a constant multiplayer you can play. Tell me if I'm wrong. I've made my mind up on Unbanned. I'll tell you what, at the minute, the only thing that is holding Unbanned better than Heat is the graphics. Because the graphics on Unbanned, don't get me wrong, they're really good. And I'm playing on a PS5 and it's fucking good. I'm not lying. Yeah, that's the only reason why it's better. Otherwise, the cops and the multiplayer, everything like that, even on Heat, is better than Unbanned because it's more flexible, is the word. You don't have to go into different lobbies and that. They need to sort out the multiplayer in Unbanned. Right. Did I go past this race? I can't remember, man. Let's move on to this race. I can't remember if I complete. I think I did. Take notice when the corners come and how the car's got to slow down at them corners. Like in realistic life, how cars really slow down in corners. Take notice on this game. You see that? So, I almost lost the plot there. See that corner coming up? If this was Need for Speed now, you'll probably take this corner 150. Yeah? By doing the handbrake turn. And there is handbrake turns on this too, but it's how you, at the minute, I haven't sussed out on how strong the handbrake is. But you see the way the car's moving around? Can you see how realistic the suspension? Check note on the suspension. Look, if I come too fast into a corner, I've got to do it again. Got to do it again. I might just go into my garage and quickly just check if my suspension is correct. I think it does look nice. It does look correct. But I might have them, you know, the front camber angles. I might have them in too tight. Look, I'll show you guys. Let's just go to the garage quickly. I'll show you what I'm talking about. My camber angle might be in too much. I might be slightly over steering here. Watch. I'll go in our garage. I'll show you guys. Look, a little trick. If you feel like the car is not handling properly, what you do, you come out, you press the phone button. You go into tuning. You go into tuning. You go into suspension. Yeah, you get your car. You go into suspension. If your car is not handling right, have you noticed the front camber angle? Look, it's a bit slightly in. I've made it more drifting. You go into it. You come to this bit, the dampers. Front dampers, yeah? You press the triangle button. Yeah? Watch. Watch what happens here. Are you ready for this bit? Watch the front wheel. Watch. Sorry. My fault. Can you see that? Can you see that front wheel? I'm giving you guys an example. You see the front wheel? Now, if I was to leave it like this and press, you would have no chance to drive. The car won't even drive straight. That's why this is why this game is a realism. You need to set your car up properly, right? Now watch. Can you see how it's going in? Can you see how it's going in? I had it like this before. It was a bit more in like that. I want to bring that out because you don't want too much camber. Yeah? Like that. Now I've centralized it. Can you see? The suspension. I want to stiffen them a little bit more. To stiffen them, you go up. So you ain't got too much bands. So you take the corners a bit more better. The length is okay. Then you press X to apply. Done. You see that? Have you noticed the front wheels are slightly more coming out a bit? Yeah? That's how deep this game is. I think the rear one's okay. The rear ones don't really interfere with the suspension. I mean with the steering. That's what you do. Alright? Come out. Now the wheels, watch this. I'll show you something. You can put spacers on them. If you've got a car with too much wheel, you know that if the wheel arch is too big, you can put spacers on your car and bring out the wheel. Watch. You see that front wheel coming out? Look at the front wheel. Watch it going in there. See it going in? Look. Coming out. Going in. Yeah? This all makes an effect on the way the car handles. At the minute, I got it on stop and it's right in the middle. Yeah? It's the same with the rear one. Watch. Look. Now watch that rear tire come in and out. Yeah? You ready? Watch. You can see. Look. Yeah? Do you understand? That's what I'm talking about. And the wheels. When you come to the wheels, you can make them thicker diameter by this. Going this way. Look. Have you noticed the wheels? Look. They're getting thicker in diameter. Yeah? Look. Yeah? You notice that? So it depends on the body kit of what car you got, obviously, on how the car is set up. This is where you like set this angle up. At the minute, which one have I got? Let me have a look. I want to see. Right, I got it on ultimate. I got it on set on 256 30s, which is pretty good, which is perfect for racing. Like 265 is the width of the wheel, and 30 is the depth of the tire. You know the depth of the tire. Yeah. So because if you have this on too thick, it will be hard to handle. But like you put these on bigger cars like Lamborghini and Ferrari. Do you know what I'm saying? With them big arches. But actually, I think I want to upgrade these wheels a little to this. This might make a little bit of effect. Look, you can even do the tire pressures. Watch this. If you make the tire pressures higher, it's going to make it slightly driftier. I want to do example. I just want to do this for a test. I've just put a better wheel on the front. Apply it. Yeah. I've boosted the tire pressures up. I just want to see the tire pressures on the rear. Yeah, that's okay. Right, have you noticed now the front, right, really, like, now I've done that, I really need to change the back wheel. You can't not, I'll put a bigger wheel on the front, look. I need to put a bigger wheel on the back. Can you see the wheel, look, changing? You see, look. You see it getting thicker? Look, can you see? Now look, I can put this on, which is a real ultimate quite thick tyre, yeah, but it's going to slow down the car, but it might handle a bit better, but it's going to, because of the weight of the wheel. Do you understand? So that ain't a good choice. You really want something like this. And another thing I've got to tell you guys, when you put a thicker tyre and you think that it's too wide, you can easily still fit it and put a shorter spacer to put it inside the wing. That's how deep this game is. That's why I'm saying it's better than Need for Speed, because of these bits. I'll give you guys an example. Like, this is the thickest wheel in the game. Yeah, that's like a 245, which is realistic. I can put this on the car and adjust the body so it fits perfect in it. Do you understand what I'm saying? But this will slow down my car wheel because it's a bit too big. Do you understand? But I can fit this wheel in this car because it's got that, the equipment to do it. And if you don't know how to do it, you can easily fit this car like this, but it'll be all over the place because it's going to be hitting the suspension and the wing. You understand? So you need to be realistic. I think I'm looking. I'm making it same size as the front. Right, I think it's going to be something like this. Yeah, we're going to go for this. Now, all we've done, if you've noticed, that back wheel is coming out a bit too much. Have you noticed? Now, this is where the spacers come in. You see the spacers? What you do, you put a spacer into, can you see it's going in? You see the tyre going in, the wheel going in. That's where you adjust a wheel that is too big. Like, this is what they do in real life. When you've got a wheel that is too big, you get spacers to adjust it. Look, you see it, look. So we're going to make that come just perfect there, look. I don't want to put the back suspension too back, and I want to lift up that front suspension a bit. The front suspension is too low, look. So this part of the game has got to be perfect. If you don't set this up perfect, the car just ain't going to handle right. Which one was it? Which way we're going? Oh, sorry, I've accidentally gone on the front one. I apologise. I'm doing the back one, right. We want it inside a bit. Right, that is perfect. Hold on, a bit more inside. Wrong. Spacers. Like that, look, can you see? Right, like that. Okay. I think a bit more in. Like that, yeah. Now we've put a bigger wheel on there. We're going to put this stock spacer on there. Yeah? Bang. Yeah, now all we've got to do now for this car to be perfect is set that suspension up. Lift the front suspension up, look. Now the reason why it went down is because I stiffened up the suspension. Do you remember? Right, really, I should have this suspension on there. Right, I've just upgraded the front suspension. Once you upgraded it, can you see, since I've upgraded it, it's already lifted to better. So I don't have to really do anything. It's already up. But I can still stiffen this up a little bit, look. See, stiffen. You see? Now it's a bit more level with the front, can you see? Now once you got this set right, this car would handle much better now. I've put a bigger wheel on the front and the rear of this car, meaning it's ready for the next stage of engine. That if I want to upgrade the engine. So if I get stuck with the RX-7 on the next stage, this is the car that's going to be stepping in. You understand what I'm saying? Now that's done. Now this is already on top C5, so that is done. And now look, drivetrain. You can fine tune the drivetrain too. Look, transmission. You can make the gear change. Look, longer and smaller. Look, closer. Like if you want it longer in the gear. Look. You understand what I'm saying? If I want longer in that gear, longer in that gear, longer in that gear. Do you understand? So what this is doing now is this is making it a faster ratio. So I can apply this now. What this will do now, basically, when I'm changing gears, in first gear, before it changes, it will make it rev higher, and then change second gear. And then look, when it's second gear, it will make it rev higher before going to the next gear. So this will make it on higher revs. So you'll be basically causing more harm to the engine. But you don't really want that at the minute. This is what you want with when your car is really fast. So really, you don't need to do this. Because we're not going over 200 miles an hour yet. We're only doing about 170, 180 with what we've got at the minute. So I'm going to leave that like that at the minute. But I'll give you one example. I'll put 1 up and 2 up. You like that? And just watch the difference on how the car changes the gear. Now on that first and second gear now, it will make a higher rev before it changes into the next gear. You need to be a bit of a mechanic too to understand this game. Look, even the thingy, look. You can change everything on this game, man. Oh my god. This game is just so fucking deep. Now, have you noticed, look, we've lifted up the front suspension, the camber angle, we've made it out a bit. Yeah. Meaning, you know, when it goes over bumps and it hits things like that, curbs, it will be more handling. When the suspension is too low, it's going to hit the bumps and things like that. The car's going to be out of control. That's what's happening here. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm going to repeat myself again. This game has made intentionally to stay. And I think it will take over Need for Speed. What? This is the new Need for Speed. Yeah? Right, now we've made the car faster. We'll go back into Pythons. Yeah? And we test it out on the road. Move on this one. Remember, this car was struggling. With these, what I've done now in the suspension, remember, the car's going to handle different now, but as I'm driving and getting around corners, it's going to show the effects of the difference. And take a note of the gear change. Take a note of the gear change. Remember, I messed about with the gearbox too. Have you noticed that? Look. Have you noticed that? It's got a bit more of a pull now. It's revving harder now. Have you noticed that? On the first and second, that it's taking longer. It's taking longer. So you know, when you get this game or when you do buy it, it's down to you on how this game plays. Because if you don't mess about with the handling and this and that, this game is going to feel horrible. Reason being is you're not going to allow. It's not going to drive good, and you're going to hate the game. Car X Street is rubbish. You're going to throw it when you're not going to even play it. That is why this game is the king. It's going to be the king, and I'm saying it now. The reason being, I'm backing this game up because it's got that realism element, and I'm loving it. You see that? Look at his car. Look at his car. Did you see what happened to his car? Camera mode. camera mode. Let's just see what happened to that car. Right. If that was Need for Speed, where's that car? It's over there. Look, it's still tumbling. Yeah, it's over there. Look, look. The car is over there. But the way it tumbled over, the car twisted around on the ground, like thingy there, because it did that. That is what I like in this game too. It's got a good accidental feel of how street racing is like. If you come into a corner and clip it at a certain speed, obviously your car's going to lose control in it. You understand what I'm saying, people? Right, he's crashed. His race is over. By the time he catches up, you understand what I'm saying? And if you like your first person view, you can easily switch it. This view is better at night time because when you're behind cars, it shows a realism effect. I prefer this view. This is the best view of because the way the car comes in when you brake. Have you noticed already my car's handling better than before? I can take corners faster because of that suspension setup I just done. You know the camber angle? Have you noticed the camber angle? I've made it in a bit more. It's making it drive in a straight line a bit more better. That guy ain't got no chance, mate. I'm glad I've done that suspension. Now, I'm only doing speeds of about 150 to 170, you know. We're not going too fast yet. This is like a realism effect of a game just slowly upgrading. Remember, I'm only on C4 level. Once I'm on C5, we'll be hitting over 200 miles per hour. And then C6 over 250. Maybe this game might even go up to 300 miles per hour. It depends. I don't know yet. Yeah. But I'm loving the way it's gradually growing. At the minute, I'm going to make a certain video saying most realistic street game ever. And I'm going to do a certain, like a separate video to prove it. How this game is the most realistic street racing game that I've ever played. And it's definitely more realistic than Need for Speed, 100%. Because of Need for Speed, you're going over 200 and you can turn around corners. That ain't right, mate. You cannot turn a corner at 200 miles per hour. It's impossible. It's impossible. At 200 miles per hour, mate, your car can only go straight. You can't even turn. If you turn your steering at 200 miles per hour, your car will do a somersault. It will fucking lose control. Trust me. And that's why this game has got potential. I remember these are all elite races, you know. They're not easy races. Now, have you noticed? Check 1 2. Have you noticed my acceleration is faster than before? Before I was just about keeping up with the third car. Now I'm easily keeping up with the second car coming up. Like that, I mean the acceleration. It feels more faster from the new upgrades are done. Remember, you know when your suspension is too low, it slows your car down. Meaning, you know the gravity. When you're too low to the ground, it sucks up air. Like it's like if you notice, like you know when you look at racing cars, especially GT1 and GT2 cars, what have they got? If you've noticed the body, they've got special wind deflectors that you know why it pushes the car and holds it down. Because when you're going so fast, the car lifts up. It lifts up the suspension. That's why I need these back spoilers and that. You understand what I'm saying? Put it in English. I'm loving this game at the minute. And watch. When they bring out cops in this game, watch this game. You see the way I catched him up there? By slowing down. And have you noticed my car is handling better? I'm taking corners better because of that suspension adjustment I've done. And another thing I want to do, the next experiment, I need to adjust my handbrake so I'm doing good drifts. I need to do some drifts around these corners. See? Slow down, slow down. What did I say to you? Brake is your best friend in this game. Brake. Have you noticed the way the car slows and everything just changes? It's like in real life how the cars slow down. I'm gonna fuck, you know what? After I've sussed out all these courses and sussed out everything about this game, I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna, you know what? All the bosses are gonna be easy peasy for me. I'm gonna clock this game so hard, I'm gonna get the best car. I'm gonna do some videos on this game. And I'm telling you what, people are gonna be shocked. They're gonna look at this game and say, wow, this looks better than Need for Speed, man. This looks better than Need for Speed, trust me. And you know what? The reason why I'm going to do it is so Need for Speed can fix up and they see this video and they see it, one of my videos and say, wow, Car Wreck Street is overtaking us. We need to do something about it. See, look how quick. Now look, I've done 3 races. After the next race, we're going to the petrol station. We change our tyres and we fill up after this race. And when I say brake is your best friend, I promise you it's your best friend. Because them guys in front, look, they're all going to crash. This is what the realism about it. If you go outrageous on the game, you see the way them guys crash. I could have easily caught them out, but what I did, I was sensible. I braked. Because that corner will take you out. Anything over 70, 80 miles an hour, you won't be able to hold the car. Have you noticed 2 cars just lost control? That's just an example on brake is your best friend. Brake is your best friend, don't forget that. See the way I'm using it? But even when I'm using brake, I'm catching the other guy up. If you be sensible in this game and treat it realism, that was my fault. I'll carry on. We're only at 20%. I crashed into that tree talking too much. I don't want to restart the whole race again. Let me try to catch him up. And I like the sound of the cars too. Lost the plot there. Lost the plot. Nah, we've got to start again. I lost the plot there. I'm talking too much. The good thing about this game is, look, you can quickly come back out of it and just do the race again. What was it? This one? It's this one, isn't it? I'm just loving this game, man. Everything about it. It really is. It's made my day, this game. I'm more happy playing this than I'm playing Unbanned. I'm not joking. And I'm not even playing online. I'm playing against a computer. And I'm still enjoying myself. Now that geezer in front, if he's not careful, he's going to crash. Can you see the way he slowed down? Yeah, my car's handling much better. This cunt is a bit reckless. Don't worry, he's not a threat to me. Have you noticed my car revving higher? That was my fault. I've got to restart it again. I can't believe it. I talked too much because you know what it is? I can notice the difference from what I've done the tuning. The car is definitely handling much better. I can even go show you example. I can deliberately make the suspension totally wrong and put it just to show you how the car would handle. I'll do that for a test. Seriously, just to show you guys that if you don't set the suspension right, that how realism this game is, your car's going to handle rubbish. I'll prove it afterwards. No talking there. It's no problem, they ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. At the end of the day, my car is faster than theirs. I'm just waiting for them to fuck up. Because they're taking these corners too fast. And I can see one of them going to crash in a minute. And I promise you, they always crash. Brake is your best friend. Brake is your best friend. See, I told you I caught them up. Brake is your best friend. Don't forget that, people. Brake is your best friend. Alright. Time to do it a bit Fast and Furious style on these guys. Time to play Fast and Furious. Whoa! Fuck me, I almost hit that lorry. I almost lost the plot there. Even when you're going over bumps, man, it feels real. The way the suspension goes up and down. Fuck me. On the next live stream, I'm going to put down the title, most realistic street racing game ever. On the next live stream, it's going to be the most realistic street racing game ever made. And I'll prove it. I'll do another live stream later on today and I'll prove it. And I'll do a test on when I free roam and say, look, I'm doing over 150, 200 miles per hour and I'm taking this corner. That is impossible. In real life, I'm not joking. When you're doing 200 miles per hour, that is a big number. Yeah, you can't turn a corner. You won't be able to turn left or right. You could only go straight at 200. That is a fact. Yeah, that is a realism fact. And this game has got that element in it. And Need for Speed hasn't got that. I'll go over 200 miles per hour and just hit the handbrake like you in a rocket launcher or something. That's why Need for Speed is a bit over the top. And that's what I've noticed in this game since I've been playing it. Right, since I've been doing this race, how much I've got? I've got over 100 grand. That's good. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's not get too happy. Just a few more races. Let's change the camera angle a little bit. To have a little change. Even the cockpit angle feels more realism. When you press the nitro, look how your head goes back. The screen changes. But I prefer this. This is the best view that I like. Oh, look. Did you see that? Did you see what happened there? I hit the handbrake and that could have happened. You know, have you noticed in realistic, if you're going around the corner and, you know, you must have seen it in films and they press the handbrake too quick at high speed and the car just flips and it does a triple somersault. That's exactly what you just witnessed there. I hit the handbrake to take that corner, but I was doing over 100 miles an hour and the car, it just flipped because it locked. That is what I'm trying to explain. This game has got that realism effect. I need to let you guys, you need to understand what I'm talking about. This is not a joke. This game is a simulator. It's more like Gran Turismo, this game. I'm telling you, this is nothing like Need for Speed, man. Nothing. Even when I first played it, I thought this is nothing like Need for Speed. One of them crashed. You see that? One of them crashed. This Porsche RSI is giving me problems. The RSI is on me. It's alright, he's going to slow down the corner. Look, I'll catch him up in the corner. Oh, mate. That fucked me up. I should have been a bit careful. But as I said, you know, because I've done the tune of the car, the game is feeling more better because it's the car is more reliable, but I still got obviously be careful of where I accelerate and where I press the brake, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? But not a problem. The game's on you, it's covered you, look. Straight restart, not a problem. This game don't piss you off. This game keeps you happy. It's done everything what to do to keep you happy. You know what this game does? After 2 or 3 days playing it, the first hour you play this game, you probably hate it. Because of the settings you have to do yourself and make it to how you like it. You probably hate it. You need to have 2 to 3 days on this game to enjoy it. And once you've played 2-3 days and you understand what this game's about, you forget about any other game. You just want to come back to this game because this game it's on the next level, man. I still can't explain it. There's so much to show you guys. See the corner coming up? Slow down. Now I can take this. Look, I'll show you guys as a drift. Watch. You see that drift? Yeah. So I can drift too, but I gotta set up my handbrake on how far I want to drift. So everything's about adjustment. So the way I'm taking the corners now. Obviously, another thing that helps out is knowing the maps. And you see how realism it is when the car slows down. This guy's on me. But I trust this skyline. I trust this skyline fully. The skyline is the king of the road, mate. See, because I took it easy there, I took that corner easily. Another victory. And people, look, if you notice the way I'm winning now, right, it starts from stage 1 all the way to stage 5. As long as you've got a car set right, obviously every game is going to give you a bit of a challenge, which is normal, but at the end of the day, you will overcome if the car is set right, because the way the game is set, it's made to give you a challenge. Some cars that you think that are faster, they all of a sudden they catch up with you. You understand what I'm saying? But remember, if your car is set up perfect, you're going to have no problems. And just to prove it, have you noticed my back wheel now? How much in it's got? Look, I need to put that out a little bit. It's a bit too much in. Look at the back wheels. Have you noticed I put the the spaces on? I've put them in a bit too much. They need to come out a little bit. I've just noticed on the back wheels. When I put the new wheel on there, do you remember? So I quickly sort that out. When you notice something like that, you come out, which is simple. What you do, you press a button and you go into tuning. I think I put that back wheel in too much. I want my cars to look perfect. Yeah. Can you see that back wheel? It needs to come out a little bit. Now what you do, you go onto wheels. This is like a tutorial. You go into wheel spacers. Yeah. You put on a bigger wheel spacer. See that? I think that's perfect. Look, if I go too much, you see, then the wing is going to be hitting the wheel. So you want to get that perfect, which is about there. Because it was going in too much and don't look good. It feels like the tire's too small. Now that's perfect, yeah? We'll put that on. See, the fine tuning in this game, what I'm going to do to you guys, I'm going to do something just to show you guys. Like, I've given you guys an example, but I don't want to change my settings. I'm gonna make a car. I'll do it with another car because this car's set perfectly. I'll put wheels that are too big for the car and something outrageous, and put it on the road and show you guys when I drive it. It's not gonna drive at all. The car's gonna be totally unstable. Just to prove to you guys the tuning section in this game is very, very realistic. Yeah. Another thing I want to do on this, I want to change the front headlamps. I want to make it more. I want to put airflow, air duct. I want to put an air duct on my thingy there, on the headlamp. And I've tried the online section on this game, by the way, and it's really good. But the only way I recommend you guys go online after you've clocked the game and you've unlocked everything. Because if you go on online, yeah, everyone's just going to beat you because you ain't going to have no chance. Yeah, I want that one there, look. That's more race style. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Just make sure everything's good. I can easily change my wing and put this wing on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this wing. This is the original, so I'm going to put that wing on for now. I don't want to make the car too outrageous. Exhaust. Yeah, we've got a good exhaust on there. We've got the right roll cage in there. See, and look, in Need for Speed, look, you see this roll cage? You can't even put a roll cage on Need for Speed. This is, look, these are little points I'm pointing out why this game is better than Need for Speed. Things like this, look. Yeah? You can put a roll cage in every car you got. You can change the wheels. I mean, everything. You can even put these outrageous wheels on there too, look. Like this is on the new Need for Speed. This ain't any old Need for Speed. Like these futuristic alloys. But I'll be honest with you, I don't really like these alloys. They might look fancy and that, but I personally would not put this on my car in real life. Like, I wouldn't roll around in these alloys, I promise you. So when I play a game, fuck me, you got loads. Shit. You even got 666 here, look at this. Oh, you got to unlock all this stuff, man. But look how many there is. Wow. Right, another thing I might do quickly, let's pay for this. I want to change the colour of my alloys. So what you do, you go to paint, you go to alloys, and by the way, you see my roll cage? I painted that yellow, my roll cage. Look, I can change that, I can make it red. You see? So this game, this is why this is better than Need for Speed, because of these options. You understand where I'm coming from, people? I hope you agree with me. Look, and you can change the metallics. Look, chrome. Alright, I'm going to put a thing one in there, look. Yellow, but chrome. Like that, look. You can definitely see that more better. Yeah, we'll have that. Right, windows. Look, you can make the windows tinted. You can make them blue, whatever. Like this. I want to make this blue. Like that. Because we're upgrading the cars a bit more on that, I want to make my car look a bit more sexy. Is the word. Oh, yeah, this. Right, this is what I want to do. You see this? Yeah. They look nice. You can see them. We'll have a bit of that. That's it, people. See that? Look, it's so deep. I'll show you guys. Look. You can... Look. You know the suspension springs. Look, you can spray them too, whatever colour. You ain't got this in Need for Speed. This is why this game is better than Need for Speed, people. Because of this. Because of these bits. Calipers, I've already sprayed them. So we want all of that. Bang. See now what we've done? We've sprayed the springs. Oh yeah, and the arms, I've already sprayed them yellow. Look, you can see them. And I've lifted up the front suspension so it's not too much low, and it's like a realistic R32 how it will be off the ground. But I've noticed that rear wheel is slightly bigger than the front. Can you notice that, people? So to make this car a bit more perfect, we need to put a bigger rim on the front. So is the back rim. Look, it's bigger than the front. So what you do when you're in that situation, you deal with it. But first of all, because I put these new parts on, I've got to respray them. The back wing. No, not the front. See? Don't forget, when you change something on your car, you always got to spray it again. Yeah, bang. Job done. Look. So we've changed the back spoiler, made it like an original R32 spoiler. And I like the yellow on the thingy there, on the roll cage, because it goes with the tyres. The yellow going in there. Right, what did I say we've got to do? That front wheel. We need to put a bigger front wheel. Right, another thing, look. Inside, look, you can change everything. Another thing Need for Speed hasn't got. Another thing Need for Speed, you can't do this Need for Speed. You know what, I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I want some mad. Look at that. Yeah, give me that. I want a mad R32, mate. And I think I'm going to make these seats yellow. Yeah. Back one. No, the front one, sorry. Right, you see what I've done there, people? I've changed the interior of my car. I've changed the colour of the seats. Yeah. I've changed the wrist. But basically, you can do everything on this fucking game. You know what I need to do? Another thing I've just noticed. I need to put more decals on the bonnet. So what you do, you go into liveries. Look, I've done this one here too. Look, I've done 2 liveries for this, but I didn't want to go over the top with that one. Let's just have a look at this quickly. I want to put something on the bonnet. Now, when I first got this game, if you remember, I'd done a live stream on it. I was stuck. I didn't have to do the thingy liveries, but it is just like Need for Speed. It's so simple. It's just 2 or 3 buttons. Look, basically, I want to put something on the bonnet. First of all, you get it onto the position you want. Yeah. And you get the livery you want, because a race car without a livery ain't a race car. Now, I'll give you guys an example what I want to do with this. Like something like that. Yeah, if I want to get like that, I can easily turn this around like this. Yeah. And I'm just giving you guys an example of what you can do. I'm not going to put this here, but like that. See how simple that was? You see how simple that was? Easy. And to remove it, you go back onto it, press triangle. Job done. Yeah? So anyone can really do a little wrap on. It's actually more easy than Need for Speed, to be honest with you. Because I was a pro on the other CarX drift, if you remember the wraps that I've done, I know what I'm doing with this bit. So I'm going to go ahead, carry on what I'm doing. Like, I want to put this here, like, look, watch. Watch how simple it is. Scale. Sideways. Yeah? This is how simple it is. Bang, there. Job done. Yeah? But the only thing I have in this game is patience. Right? Next one. This is how simple it is. And I thought it was hard because I didn't know the buttons before. Do you remember when I first done a live stream on this? But obviously when you get thingies, the decals, you've got to find suitable decals that will go on. You've got to know about your decals. Close. And what you do, position, scale, and then position. Scale. Bang. Another one. This is how easy it is, and you can do so much with this. Like, it's unstoppable with what you can do. Yeah, bring it back. Now, this is what they'll have in real life. Obviously, if you notice on race cars, they have the bonnet thingies either on one side or in the middle. And because I'm a bit of a master from Need for Speed on the wrap design, I know what I'm doing here. Bang. Yeah. We'll have one more. The reason why I'm taking time and doing this might be the car that I might have to rely on to be the fastest car. You understand, people? If the RX-7 might not hold the road properly. Have you noticed how simple these wraps designs are? Look, done. That's the bonnet done. If you noticed on the raw thingy, that's how. But I've done this bit wrong. I've done it too far. So what I'm going to do, I've done it too far in. You see what I'm doing? Because of the airflow, there's the air. If you notice the airflow meter there, just here, look, this thing here. I've made a gap. I put it there. See, that looks a bit more better now. Because you can see that little bit of a thingy gap on the thingy there. What do you call it? Right, that's done. Right, I can see something on this grill. I think that's coming from the back sticker, you know. I think I got this G-force. Where is it? Yeah, this. I think I'm going to put here. Let me just check that front. Yeah, it's gone. Look, if you've noticed earlier on that front grille, with this, when you put a decal on, it projects to the other side. So you need to be careful where you're putting your decals. Right, you want to put one on the window. You can't put ones on the window too. Example, watch. You can't have a race car without any decals on the window. Like, let's put some Chinese writing there, I don't know, that. And we don't want to put this on the window, yeah? So what do? It's got the body window, yeah? See that? Just press that button, it's got onto the window. It's your choice. The game has given you the opportunity on how you want to do it. And it's so simple. Look, people. This is actually more simple than Need for Speed to do a wrap design on a car. Now to copy the wrap, or let's say do it on the other window, all you do is press side button. You see it's transferred to the other window. Job done. Now you want to put something on this front windscreen. You get it in position first, like that. Yeah. If you want to put something on the front, you can't go on the front windscreen and have the car in this position. You have to position the car like front windscreen. I want to put a decal. Yeah, watch. And I swear on my life, it took me a bit of time to understand this part of the game because I was a bit confused. Let's say Carosso. I want to put that on the front windscreen, yeah? Press the window button, bang, you're on the window, look, yeah? Now what you do is close it up, scale, move it, scale, or turn around like that, a bit more bigger, bang, job done. Can you see that, people? A bit more down, a bit more up, sorry. Job done. You can even put a sun visor in there, like example, like, instead of putting this, take that off, go back to the same position, yeah? Put a sun visor, which is, when I say sun visor, I'm talking about any pattern to make up look like a sun visor. Like, let's say that. Yeah? You see what's going on here? Scale. Right. That ain't the right pattern. I need something slim. Like that. Yeah? Window. Bang. Can you see what's going on here? Scale. What did I say we're doing here? We're making a sun visor. Color blue. Bang. Done. You see the sun visor? Realistic. Then we put the sticker on top of it. Back onto sticker. I should have made this a CarX tutorial, wrap design tutorial. I should have called it. Carosso again. Window. Bang. You see that? Rotate. Have you noticed how simple it is, people? It's not even hard. Bang. Job done. See, I've done a sun visor. I've put a little window thing in there. You know what I do with Need for Speed, and I put them thingy windows in. I can even do this in this game too. Like, watch. I'll give you guys another example. Watch how deep this game is. Like, pattern like that, yeah. Window. Watch. Watch this. Do you remember what I do on Need for Speed? And I do a lot. I put a little fiberglass window in what they have in racing cars. But you see this pattern I'm putting here? Like, I can make this go to the rear window too. Watch. It's covering both windows now, I think. Watch. Right, alright, it's covered that window, half of that window. But what I'm going to show you is this. Look, go back to that pattern again. You know what I used to do on Need for Speed? And I used to make windows that are plastic. I've gone on the wrong thing. Sorry. This one. Right. Watch. You see that window, what I've done? Why can't I change the colour for some reason on the windows? I've changed the front maybe because I've gone think too deep with that. Hold on. Come out of that. But do you understand what I'm saying to you guys? Basically, you can put stuff on the window. Maybe I need to learn about that. I might have done something wrong there. But if you understand where I'm coming from, the game has given you the advantage to do anything you want. Like for this, I think we need something on the front here. Maybe even a skull. No, probably you can't see that one. Probably. What I'm saying is that look, the list is endless. You see what I'm saying? The list is endless. And it's got more decals in this than you can ever see in any Need for Speed game. And the reason why I'm saying Need for Speed, that the Need for Speed is the only racing game out there that is a bit of a competition at the minute. That's why I'm saying Need for Speed. Right, we'll put that yellow in with that yellow. I think that looks pretty good. Well, I'm not going to spend too long on this. Just want to get my car to a bit decent form. That looks nice. Right, I think just a couple more on this window. I'm not going to cover that window up because I think it looks better like this. But I will find a way of doing that and do a separate video. Can you see what I'm doing here, people? Remember, these stickers, you can change the colour of them too, you know, watch. Yeah? let's keep that white because the other side is white in it. Right, now what we do, because of the other side, and you see what's happened, this sticker is meant to be on a blink way, so the way we're going to have to do this one is quite simple. If you've got any stickers that are meant to be put on left, you need to put them separately. Now we're going to this window and put another one. Now basically, if you guys see what I'm doing, it is quite straightforward. It really ain't hard work. I like that. Ghost Riders. I like that. I should have put that in there, man. I didn't even notice they had this in here. Yeah, I have just there. Ghost Riders, that looks nice. Just seeing the best place to put it. Actually, they might have it here. How does that look there? Does that look alright there? Right, I've got an idea. Put this up like that. Yeah. And then move this one to a different position. Make it smaller. Put this here. Bang. Yeah. Right. The other one. This one. Job done. Now we'll put another one on the other side. Don't worry, I'm not going to go over the top with this. This car's nearly done. I just wanted to make it a little bit more representable for what's coming up next. Now, if you guys can see how easy that was. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got another idea. This hyper, I want to change the position of that. This. I want to put this down here somewhere. Like that. Bang. I'll put this a bit more higher. Or a bit more smaller. You don't want to make it too big. Just there. Or I'm thinking here. Yeah. That's it. I think it looks better like that. Now we've got a couple of things on the front there. Look, that's sticking out. That's projectiling. I think that's coming from this. Get that off. Yeah, it's gone. See, if you notice, look, that little thing I put on the back boot, it was coming out from the front grille. Now it's gone, look, it's projectiling. Right, one more last thing and we're done. Just to finish off. And then what I'm going to do on the next stream, I'm going to make a proper wrap design. Like a deep a long one, proper good one, because I haven't done one yet. I think we'll have a little warning sign on a race car. You know what this is? You must have seen it on Kent Block's cars. He's got it on all his cars. It's like a warning sign for electric or battery there or something. That's it. Right, one more thing. Do you remember I didn't do that front wheel? I was meant to make it bigger. Have you noticed that the front wheel's still smaller than the back? So we need to come out of this. Basically, in this game, everything's got to be perfect. Everything's got to be perfect. Otherwise, if you have a car, especially when you're going online in your live stream, can you see that back wheel? Do you remember when I made it bigger? Yeah, I've got to do the same thing with the front. Because you can see that front wheel is smaller than the back one. Watch it get bigger, look. Fuck me, there was quite a bit of, yeah, that looks a bit more better. Still a bit more smaller. You see it's getting bigger, the width and the length. I think that looks about right. Is that about the same? Right, the best thing to do, let's have a look how big the back one is first. 285, 25. 285, 25. They're them. Same as them. 285, 25. Now we've done that, look. We'll put a bigger tyre on now. We need to put a spacer on it and take the wheel in. Can you see it sticking out? That's what we want. The same size as the back. Actually, it's that one. You see the tyre getting bigger and bigger. I might have been mistaken there, you know. It's actually a bigger wheel. Yeah. Right, what's this? Is that 385, 25, R22. Right, let me see what the back one is. 285, 25, R20. Yeah, it was the right one. It was the right one. 30, R28. Was that the right one? 385 it was. Was it 385 or 325? For fuck's sake. Rear wheels. Installed. 285, 25, R21. Right, it's that one. R21. This ain't a 21. Yeah, it's this one here, mate. That's a 235, 245, 255. But you know what? I've just remembered. I don't want them to make exactly the same. If I make the front one a bit more, no, it's got to be the same width at least. Yeah, that. Bang. Right, next thing. We've got to change the spaces now. The front one's okay. Back one. Three spaces. Make it come out a bit more. I think that's perfect. think that's perfect. Right, let's go back to suspension. Hold on, tyres. Yeah, they're good. I've made that's what the tyre pressure is. Right, I think this is perfect. It's not too low, it's not too high. It's going to have a steady feel to it, but the only thing, maybe stiffen the arms a little bit more, you know, the suspension arms. I don't want it bouncing. Oh, when you stiffen it, it goes up. So what we're going to have to do, stiffen it. Oh, hold on, that's the length. Sorry, I'm missing back the wrong thing. That's the one. Right, that's it. See, once you stiffen the suspension, let's make it hard. You need to go down with a spring a little bit more. You see that? I think we need to give it just a little bit more camber. I'm liking that. I'll leave that like that. Now we're going to go into camber. I'm going to bring that in just a little bit more. Front. Not the length. This. You see it going in? Watch. You see that? See that front wheel? Now if I do it like, look, I can give you, but it'll be wasting time. I'll do a separate video and make a car that's totally unstable, like, you know, like this, just to show you guys, and then drive it on the road and show you how it will be totally undrivable. I'll make a separate video just to show you guys how realism this game is to engineering. Yeah, this game is the fucking real McCoy, mate. See, slightly in, not too much. Yeah, because you want the camber in on a drift car, not on a straight car. Braking force, yes. Forgot about that. Look, braking force. Didn't even know about that. Look, I've just put my braking force up more. I don't want to make it too high. Right, now we've done the suspension, we've done the camber angle, we've got the right tyres on the car. Hold on, did I do that already? Braking force, yeah, I've done it. It's all right. Done. Right, we've fine-tuned the braking. You know when I was saying the braking was a bit thingy, weak. And what brakes we got on there? We really need elite brakes, man. Have I got enough money to do these brakes? Now let me leave it on the racing brakes. I'll just put elite brakes. Fuck it. Right, now we've changed these brakes. Sorry, I've done the wrong thing. I've got to fine tune the brakes now. That's it. I was on the wrong section. Right, we're giving it more powerful brakes. I think that is set. Just give me 2 minutes. Go to the toilet. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the toilet. Right, we're carrying on. Right, okay, where was I? Tuning. Right, if you see the way this car is sitting on the road now, it's the key to how it interacts. Look, they're talking about the suspension. It's giving me ideas. Right, if you see the way this car is sitting, yeah, if you notice the suspension, it's not too high, it's not too low, it's just sitting perfect. The front is slightly tipping forward a bit. The reason for I've done that is it takes the bumps easier, yeah. And I think that back might need a thingy spacer really to put it in a bit more, but I think it's okay. Right? Can you see what I've done there? So, right, it might take a bit of time, but the most important thing in this game, yeah, is tuning. It's how much time you spend in that tuning shop and get your car perfect. That is the most important, because without that, your car might be going straight, but it's not going to turn corners right. Your car might be doing this, but it's not going to do something else right. Do you know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. So we're going to carry on. We need to earn more money. How much have I got? Is that 48 grand there? Yeah, I fancy 48k. We need to make at least 200 grand, man. So we've got to do a few of these races, people. But I'll be honest with you. Right, let's do this. Enough talking. The car should be a bit more better now. Yeah, it is. It feels faster. That cunt just fucked himself up. Did he? Yeah, he did. That geezer, he fucked himself up, mate. Yeah, the car is handling better. It feels more faster too for some reason. You know what? There's a big difference in the car now after what I've just done. With that front wheel change and the back wheel change and the suspension and the camber angle change. This car just feels much more better. I'm not even lying. And it's even drifting better, look. You know, with this game, you know, to be good at this game, you need to be in real life, know about cars a little bit. If you don't know about cars, you're going to be rubbish on this game. That's a promise out to everyone. If you don't know about cars, about tuning the engine and how it works and blah, 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 forget about this game. Just forget about it. Because if you don't know about that, this game ain't just about racing. It's about engineering. It's about making your ride perfect. You know what I'm saying? Why did I just go to end race for? Sorry, I pressed the wrong fucking button. See the way the car is going faster now, my car. And have you noticed that suspension change I've done? The car is feeling more stable. And it's going faster. Whoa, sorry. These cunts on my ass. I would have done this easily, really. No problemo, done. I'll be honest with you. Since I've done them tune-ups, the game is getting it's not as much challenging now. It's more easier now because the car is handling better. My car is handling better now. It's not even a joke. I promise I'll make a separate video. The reason why, if I change my handling now, I'm gonna know what it is, and to put it back to where it was, gonna be some hard shit. But I'll do a separate video on that. Just I'll make the handling really bad, like big wheels, like but wrong car for you understand. You show the handling just to prove that handling is a big part of this fucking game. Right, we'll move on. We're getting good monies for these races though. How much are we at? Bro, am I getting confused here? Are we at 400 grand or is it 43 grand now? How much money have I got? Bro, I can't see how much money I've got. I think I've got more than 400 grand there. Yeah, I have. Mate. Right. If I've got that much money, mate, yeah, is that 400 grand or 48 grand? Bro, I'm going blind. Right. Because it's so small, time to do a test. I think it's time to build this car. I think it's time to build this car. It looks like we've got enough money. It looks like we've got more money, man. I might start off, if we have got enough money, I might start off by putting an engine on this. Engine swap. I don't think I've unlocked it on this car yet, but I've done an engine swap on the Skyline. I can't see it on this. I've definitely done an engine swap on the Skyline. I'm just seeing if I've missed anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's there. Look, swap. Can you see the BR13? Look, swap. And I think it's free. It's the engine that I've unlocked. I think I might try and change it just to see. You see that? Look. This is the new engines. Do these cost money? I think they do cost money, man. See, that'll make it a C4 automatically. Oh, I don't want to go too mad. Let's just start off by... I don't even know what engine to put on there. BR26. That looks like a Skyline engine. Fuck it, I'm going to put it. Is that 43 grand? Yeah, we've got it. Right, we've changed the engine, people. I think I've put Skyline engine on it. Right, let's boost this up. Not enough money? Bro, how much the fuck is that? Oh, You know what it is? It's not the money side I'm looking at. I'm upgrading it by points. See the points bit? You can either use raw money, like the money, or your S, you know, the point thing. That's what I was getting confused. Look, not enough. Not enough. Bro, am I getting confused? Can I see credit there? 400,000. Or am I fucking losing the plot? Right, we ain't got enough money. That's what it's telling us. I'm seeing 473 grand there. But what's the S there? Credits. You know what? I'm thinking you can either use credit or raw money to pay for this. Look, you don't have enough money for this purchase. That bit is confusing me because I can see 476 grand that I've got. Let's boost this up a little bit. Let's put a bigger turbo on there. We ain't gonna go mad. Try this one first. See? Try this one. Yeah, class change. Okay, let's do it like this. I want to take this up to C. Let me see what, before we carry on, let me see what classes that I've got. So I know what I'm doing. I don't want to go over the top. Right, get my cars out. Right, that's C4. C4, okay. The RX-7 is just as fast as the Skyline there. We've got C through, C2, and C1. Okay. So C4 is that. So, go back into the garage. We want to get this maximum C4. I think we should do some of the drivetrain on this. Yeah. See, I have got enough money. Because I was buying it on different, like, not enough credit. I think that's what it is. I've still got 321 grand there, man. Right. I think these alloys are the wrong size. We need to sort the suspension out on this. We need to lift that suspension up. Right, let's go now. Right, it's going up. Yeah, like that. Same thing with the rear. Like that. Right, hold on. The only way we're going to do this is by putting the wheels on first. Right, let's change these wheels. Can you see how the wheels change, people? To get the right size. Right, 285 is 30R. We need something like that. Can you see how it's suiting the car a bit better? Ultimate 245. I think they're the ones. Like that. Back. Same thing with the back ones. Can you see what's going on with this game, people? How deep it is. How deep the customization is. See, we've got a bigger wheel now. Remember, the front and rear wheel don't have to be the same size, really. You see how it's coming out the arch, look. I think them. They're quite thick. Yeah, we're going for them. Bang. Right. Spacer time. We need to put these ones in a little bit. No, that's perfect. Leave the front ones. Back ones. No, they're good, man. I think they're good. Right, we've changed the suspension and we've done that. Now we need to put a bit of a thingy on there. You know, the chassis. We'll put a racing chassis on there. Bang. We'll put a bigger fuel tank. We'll put a better intake on the front. And a better rear. Okay. And yeah, I think that's okay. Now, fine tuning. We need to take this up a bit more because we need to make it. See, not enough money for that. That I think that bit there is telling me about the fine tuning. So I'm gonna go ahead and fine tune every part. Right. Yes. You see how it's going up? Okay. So you do what you can. Bang. Right. Okay. What I'm gonna do now on the intake, I'm gonna try to take it up. No, I think we're up quite a bit, you know. We don't need to go higher than what we are. Yeah, we do. I need to take that up. You know, the C4, it's got to go up near enough. So, right, these parts you can't fine tune. So, look, it's already up already. Look, it's going to go down. So, that's already fine tuned. I need to put a faster part really to fine tune it. So, that will be better. Yeah, hold on. Elite. No, okay, let's at least put the racing one in. Okay. See, what I've noticed, when you put a part in and you fine tune it, it only goes up to a certain part. You need to put a next part in to fine tune it higher, like a far more powerful part. That's what I've noticed. See, I'm learning something different on this game all the time. See, we've made it go up now. Bit more, yeah. That's it. See what I've done there? It's more near to C5. Can you see? Now, at the minute, this car is faster than the Skyline and any other car that I've got in the garage. And I put a new engine on. Right, so I think that is all done. I might want to change this body kit, to be honest with you. Let me have a look at these body kits. Right, we've done the tuning on this car. My new car. We've done it from scratch. I forgot to paint that back bonnet. Alright, do it now. What you do now, get your phone out, you go into styling. And I've heard that as this game gets upgraded, they're going to add more body kits. They're going to add more body kits to this game. As if I ain't got enough. Seriously. Right, let me show a look at this. What else we got? I like that one too, I'm not going to lie. I do like that one. I feel like doing a Fast and Furious thingy on this. The Tokyo Drift. That looks like the Tokyo Drift car. I might even do a rap for that. But I do like this too. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I like about this? The front. You know, you have got RX-7s with this body kit, by the way. It does exist. That looks nice too. Actually, that looks nice. I want that. I want that. I've got to make some changes though. I definitely want that. Yeah, I definitely want that. Right, we're making some changes, people, on the RX-7. But I promise you, this car is fast. I don't want that back window like that though. I don't want that back window. So what do I do about this? Uh, Look, it's coming onto the fucking trunk. Right, that I can't change at the minute. So because I can't change that, I'm gonna have to change the body kit. I don't want that fucking back window. No. So I'm come out of that. Let's see if I can change it separately. Alright, unless you buy the body kit, you can't change. So I think I'm gonna go for the rocket money. So you can mess about and do whatever you want. Bang, bang. So you can even have it without a bumper. Look, that looks sick. That looks sick. I'm having that. I'm having that. Hold on, people. Sorry. Right, sorry about that. Just making sure I've got the right stuff for this. Yeah, I want to make it look like more like RX-7 because I think the other thing was a bit over the top, the other kit. See, I didn't even have a roll cage in this. I'm happy with the alloys. I'm happy with the alloys. Got to change the color. Yeah, yeah. Job done. Right, this looks more like RX-7 now. Now let's paint this baby. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks nice. I like that, but you know what? The red looks nice. I'm gonna go for the red. That one. Bang. Yeah, this car looks definitely better now. Just one thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the interior. No, I've done it. Red. Hold on. Yeah, we'll change the discs. Nitro effect. Headlamp. Yeah, headlamp color now. Leave them. I like that. Not enough money. What? Take this out. Take that out. That's it. Should be enough money now. Fucking not enough money. All right, we'll fit these later then. Right, we've got a few things that we still need to do to this car. Paint job. I hope I've got enough money to fucking paint these alloys. And then we've got to basically carry on racing again. Yeah, this looks a lot more like an RX-7 now. Oh, for fuck's sake, not enough money, man. I think we're going to have to do a quick delivery to get some more money. Yeah, I've only got £2.5 grand. I spent a lot of money on this car, man. Not enough money. All right. So what? Okay. All right, we've done it like this at the minute. We've changed the alloys. We've changed the diameter of the wheels. We've made it thicker racing wheels, so it fits perfectly. I think the suspension seems to be okay. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to change this bonnet. Like that one, yeah. And I might actually give it a black bonnet, you know. Matte black, like that. Yeah, that looks better. That's it. Right, we've got a car that is not quite ready yet, but it does look the part. I mean, don't let me. This looks sick now. Look at it. Oh yeah, we've got to do something quickly. We've got to change the positioning of these. Now I've done that. Just want to add one more decal to this. I want to get this car perfect. It looks like I'm spending a lot of time on this wrap design bit, but this is another part of the game that's very important, by the way. You got to get your cars fucking looking good, innit? What's the point of having a car that don't look the part? That's it. One more on the front, and a couple decals on the thingy windscreen, and that's it. This car's done. Don't worry, people. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. That's it. Right, the roll cage. We need the colour of the roll cage. I think we do it red. Windows. Oh, fuck off. Right, leave the windows out of it. Not enough money. Right, not enough money. Right, I think this car looks pretty. I think them alloys, did I paint the alloys or did I not enough money, man? Fuck me, I ain't got enough money to paint these alloys. Oh, fuck off. Not enough money. Alright. Okay, it still needs to be set right. Reason being is we've put these bigger wheels on here, but it feels like it's just sitting on the fucking thingy there. So we need to really go into the thingy shop and put the camber the angles in a little bit. I was going to be hitting the rim, man. I just noticed that. Right, hold on. Right, what was it? Styling. Nah, tuning. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, shit. All right, I've come to a situation now. I ain't got enough money. What did I say? What do you need to do when you get stuck in that situation? You do a quick delivery, like that one. Yeah, over here. Look, delivery. You don't have enough money to travel, right? Now I'm stuck on this game. I ain't got enough. I've just spent all my money, 0 pence. I can't even fast travel. I might have to drive it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive it. I'm gonna have to drive it. Yeah, this my new car. How's it feel? Feels good. Fuck me, it's definitely fast. I don't know how fast I went there, but it's definitely much faster than the Skyline. I've got to do this delivery because I ain't got enough money. And when you get stuck, people, this is where you come. When you get stuck and you ain't got no money, this is where you come. Okay? Make quick money and it will get you out of trouble.
I'm back, bro.
I'm back. Where did you go, bro? You've missed a lot, man. If you left, how can you leave, man? This game is so sick. Right, I've got to do delivery because I've run out of money.
Haven't been typing.
Oh, no problem, bruv. I've got to my situation now that I'm stuck. I ain't got no money because I spent it on the RX-7. No, it's cool, bruv. It's no problem. I'm just doing a quick delivery to get a bit extra money. Remember, people, this is what you do when you ain't got no money. If you're stuck in a game, because everything costs money in this game. Everything. And you've got to do it in a timeline. Look, follow the road. If you don't do it in a time, oh, cool, bruv. I'm just doing a quick delivery. I'm on a time limit. Just doing a bit extra cash. I spent all my money on the Skyline. I mean, on the RX-7. I remember, people, I'm not joking. This helps a lot. Look. Yeah, done. See how quick it was? Didn't even take 5 minutes. But it gets you out of trouble. It gets you out of trouble. See, £7 I just got for that. Where was we? No, we unlocked a new race, didn't we? Ah, is it down here? Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, sorry. I didn't make that car a C5 yet. It's a C4 still. Look, so it's really in the same category as the Skyline still. Look, it's a C4. We need to make it up to a C. So basically, what we need to do is, get back into the Skyline. Look, these are the same classes now, but I think the Skyline's
You
more.
won by Forza 5. As well.
Yeah, yeah. I got that on my list, but the Forza Horizon 5 ain't necessary at the minute. This game, it's all right. I've seen it, I've played it, but I think this game I'm enjoying more better, to be honest with you, at the minute. Right, I've got to get back. We've got to do more of these races here, bruv. Is there any down here? Yeah, we need to do a few more of these races and get our money up, because we did spend a lot of money, look, on the Skyline, but it's quick to just go in there, look. Yeah, so let me get myself another drink. Look. Actually, this car is handling much better than how it was before. You know that? This guy's giving me a challenge. Sorry. Sorry, mate. You shouldn't have got in front of me. Yeah, compared to how the Skyline was handling before, it's handling much better now because of the bigger wheels and thicker wheels and the way I've adjusted it. It's handling much better now, the Skyline. And these elite races give you a lot of money for each race, 15,000. So when you do that twice, that's 30,000 you got. You know what I mean? So and look how fast they are. Reward. And don't forget to press the triangle button to collect your reward, people. Let's carry on. That I made a mistake. I don't know if I can recover from that. Let's try to carry on. It's still early. Don't want to start every race at the beginning just because I fucked up. Should still be able to catch him up. Remember, I put better brakes on this Skyline too, you know. Am I going to be able to catch him? Oh, ooh. Ah. We got to do it again. Not a problem. I should have been a bit more careful there. Sorry, mate. Fuck me, did you see that? See how realistic that was? Shit. I lost the plot there. Fucking guy's fucking lost the plot. Cunt. Motherfucker. Ah, fucking hell. Gotta do it again, man. No retreat, no surrender. Was it this one? No, it's this one here. It's good they both fucked up. I think we need to go in a petrol station soon. Come on! You fucking son of a bitch. I could have got that. I was a bit careless, man. Now, once, you know, the RX-7 or any car, you upgrade to C5, the next race will just show up on the map automatically. Unless you upgrade the car, the next race, it won't show up. And that a lot of people get confused with that. That's what I got confused with. This is my race. Told you. Told you it was my race. By the way, if don't get bored doing this racing, don't think that it's a never-ending race. There's always an end to it. There's always something. You don't do races for nothing in this game. There's always something you get. So don't get bored. If you're stuck on one race like this and you think that, is this what I'm stuck on? It's not. It's down to you. I'm changing the car, like, you know, experimenting with different cars. Yeah, here we go. One-on-one, look. Sorry, mate. He just fucked himself up. Bye-bye. I promise you, this Skyline's handling much better than what it was. Oh, what did I do? Oh, did you see that? Anyway, still early days. I should be able to catch him up. That was a big fuck up. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. It won't be long before he fucks up. Can you see this? The Skyline's taking corners better now. Before, I was just constantly crashing into them barriers. I don't think I'm gonna catch him, you know. He's not giving way. Still might have a chance here. Can I catch him? I just earn a trophy, look. I earn a trophy. Oh, fucking so that was a close run, man. I earned a trophy for that. You see that? Because it was such of a challenge. Yeah, that was a good race. The geezer was, he even had a crash too, and he caught up with me, the cunt. Right, we've got to do that again. We can't leave that. We can't let that go. See, it's a different race all the time. Even to where you get stuck, it gives you a different race. It's getting aggressive. They're getting desperate. He crashed. Bye-bye. Oh, come off course. I lost the plot. When you get on grass, don't accelerate because you fucking go nowhere. I still got a chance here to catch him. Oh, that was my fault, man. The races are definitely getting harder. The races are definitely getting harder. Basically, you lose your first chance, then you can't catch up. I lost my chance. You got to restart again. Simple. The good thing about it is, it's just a press of a button. You don't have to go back to the race, and you know what I mean. So just press of a button. We're stuck on number 6 race. Not a problem. Not a problem. One of them crashed. Bye-bye. Another one. Bye-bye. Did you see that, people? Hold on. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. I was going to go into camera mode to show you guys how the AI fucks up so many times, man. Oh, my days. I went into the wrong button anyway. Let's carry on. I press end race. I was meant to go on the camera. See, the AI, they fuck up a lot. Like in real life, look, people fuck up, man. Simple. This guy's gonna crash because he don't know what the fuck he's doing. This guy, he don't know what the fuck he's doing, mate. I'm 100% gonna beat this guy. He's probably gonna crash because he's driving like a lunatic. Bye bye. Fucking pickup truck Comparing my Skyline. Are you kidding me? I'll see you later. Eat my dust. Brake. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Cunt's trying to take me out, man. What did I say? Who's your best friend in this game? Mr. Brake. That's your best friend. Don't forget that, people. Your brake. Don't be afraid to use brake. This cunt's still on me. Look at him. He's on me. And when you slam into them, they slam back into you, man, I tell ya. This game has got to be the street racing king. I'll give it a few months, and you know what? Everyone's going to be playing this game. They're gonna specifically buy a PS5 or a PC just to play this game. That's, as I said, this game is just new. Give it a few months, man. Give it a few months. I want to change the difficulty too later, but at the minute it's on easy and it's giving me a challenge. If I was to change that, I wonder how it's going to be. I need to really do a test on that. Put it on hard and see how it feels. That geezer smashed again. You know what? That geezer with a pickup, he loves crashing. Have you noticed? He loves crashing, bruv. It's the same man in the pickup. Big turn coming up. What's your best friend in this game, people? The best friend, Mr. Brake. It's your best friend, I promise ya. I'm being very cautious with the brake now. And then when you find the opportunity, you take them. Not like that. Cunt. You know what? Another thing I've noticed in this game, when you have a crash, your car can spin out and recover, like a real life situation. Just like what happened there. My car spun out and it recovered. See that? Caught him. What did I say? Brake is your best friend. Because I was braking, and be careful, he smashed up. I better not get carried away here. I'm getting carried away. I can't believe they took me. Fuck. This is a rough course. I'm gonna do it. Look, brake, brake, brake. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Can I take it? Oh, no, that was close. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done. I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck's sake, man. That was a challenge. That's what I call a challenge, man. It doesn't matter how much you upgrade your car in this game. The AI are gonna give you a challenge. That's what I've noticed on this game. There is no easy ride. Every race is gonna give you a challenge. Even if your car is faster than theirs, they're gonna catch up to you and then give you a challenge. It's not gonna be an easy ride. That's what I've noticed with this game, man. The AI are very intelligent. That could either, you got free choice with the AI. That they could either be rough, clean, or fast. Simple. And when you use a nitro, don't burst all of it. Use half of it, and then the other half later when you need it. Hold on 1 minute, people. You know what? I gotta say, I'm glad Car X bring out a street racing game because of Need for Speed has got a long thing now. You know, no one knows when the new Need for Speed is. And the good thing about this game is it covers that gap. Like it's like Need for Speed, in it, but in a different way. You know what, people? If you get this game and play it for about a week, you'd understand what I'm talking about. You would understand what I'm talking about. At the minute, in my books, this is better than Need for Speed in a lot of ways. And I will make a separate video showing why Car X Street is better than Need for Speed. It's even better than Heat, even with the cops. I don't care. It's even better than Unbound, even better than I don't care about how good the graphics are. You know, when you put a thing called element called realism into a game, it's now seriously, listen to what I'm saying, people. When you put the element of realism simulator into a game, which Need for Speed ain't got, yeah, because Need for Speed is pure arcade, yeah, it changes that spot of how good the game really is. Now, this game has just come out. It's not even been a week. I don't know how long it's been. It just come out, yeah. Give this game, I'm promising, and they're going to bring cops into this game too. They're going to bring cops. Once this game gets its upgrades, give it about 1 year. I promise you, by 2026, everyone will be saying Car X Street is better than Need for Speed. And that is a promise. Yeah, because I'm saying it now. I can see the potential. I can see this game. I promise you, I'll put Need for Speed on later and I'll do a live stream and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in realism. Don't get me wrong, I like the realism. All right, Need for Speed looks more faster when you got because this game I haven't upgraded my cars yet. Once I get cars faster than 200 miles an hour, we're going to see how it looks. So we're coming to that stage soon. But what I'm saying is, Need for Speed, even Unbanned, I do love it so much. It's a very good game. Yeah, it's got that unreal section in it of speeds you're doing and turning around corners at that speed. You can't do that in normal life. It just don't happen. Yeah, look at just watch a Fast and Furious film. Just one example. When they're going,
Every word you said, bro.
listen to what I'm saying. Look, thank you. Thank you for that. What I'm saying is, when you bring the aspect of realism into, especially into a racing game, it knocks anything out the way. It just get out of the way. When I do a live stream on Need for Speed, the next live stream, I'll point that point. I'm not saying Need for Speed is bad or it's rubbish. It's brilliant. I love Need for Speed. But the big but is for a connoisseur like me. You know what a connoisseur is? A connoisseur is a experienced person that's been around loads of games, racing games. It's throughout the years. It's not 1 year, 2 years, 5 years. It's been over 20 years that I've been playing racing games. Yeah, 20 years, over 20 years. Yeah, so I know what racing games are. I've played Rivals, I've played Payback, I've played Gran Turismo, I've played everything. Come on, Grid Legends, Grid 2, Grid 4, fucking the crew, but I've played everything. Yeah, and when I look, another thing, the crew has even got more realism effects, like driving effects, than Need for Speed. The reason point again, on top of that, is there's certain things that cars can do and can't do at certain speeds. Like, I'll give you an example. You know when they test out a McLaren doing a top speed run, have you noticed the drive that they're actually on and testing, like Top Gear and things like that? It's a straight road or an oval road that goes in a straight line but turns around in a long circle, but it's mainly straight. The reason being is, when you're going over, let's say 150 miles an hour, below that, you can't, the steering is responsive. But anything over 150 miles per hour, you cannot turn that steering. The car would lose control, especially at 200 miles per hour. But if you watch Need for Speed, yeah, even Unbanned, I'm doing speeds at over 200, maybe 220, and I'm still going around corners. That's not possible in real life. That's why people give away that say, it's arcade, but in that prospect, Need for Speed loses points compared to this game. This game is showing you that at high speeds you cannot turn your car. It's impossible unless you use the brake, and the best friend in this game is the brakes. You need to make the brakes very good, because the brakes is very important. You're going to use them all the time in this game. And it's the same thing in real life. If you don't slow your car down, you're going to crash. That is what. And on top of that, forget about the realism part of it. This game has got more customization than Need for Speed. Both, any Need for Speed game. It's got interior customization. It's got interior color. You can change the color of your seats, everything. You can change the steering wheel. You can change your seat. You can't even change the seats in Need for Speed. You can't change the steering wheel in Need for Speed. You can't change anything on the interior. Tell me if I'm wrong. These are the points that I'm looking at, yeah? And another thing, why this game I say is better, the story. It starts off, all right, the beginning, all right, Need for Speed has got more of a better story, like it's got a bit of a storyline, but this is just short and cut. It does get confused in the beginning because you're playing and you think that you're stuck on one race, but you're not. The game gives you the...
Get her profile picture as her avatar so it appears on games.
How do you get the profile picture? Oh, thingy, you know see my avatar there? You choose that in the PlayStation Store, innit? You got to change the avatar, and you know when you go into your live stream, it gives you a choice. Do you want to use your name? Do you want to show your name on the live stream? You can pick yes or no. If you pick no, you see that Ghost 999 Devil Dog on the top, where my number is 33. That I can have covered if I want. But I don't want to cover that because I want to know. I want people to know who's on the game. Is that, by the way, that name Ghost 999.
Okay,
They've no problem. I just want to say they've opened up the subject. My name Ghost 999 Devil Dog. That came. I've done that name when I was first on the PS3, which is about 15 years ago. I never changed my PlayStation. That is my name. And the reason why I picked that name, by the way, Ghost was the name that I already had. The reason why I put a number in, when I picked the name and the surname, it wouldn't have it. It would say picked. And I thought, anyway, let me just pick. And I put certain numbers in. It wouldn't even accept that pick number. So I just put. randomly pressed 999, and the Devil Dog. You know what that is, by the way? That was more like a soldier name when I was playing Call of Duty back in the day. If you look at Modern Warfare 2, I think it was 2 or 3. There's characters in it. There was a geezer called Devil Dog, who was a soldier, a SAS Special Forces soldier. Yeah, and his name was Devil Dog. And just to prove it, because a lot of people ask me about that, why did you pick the name Devil Dog? Because Devil Dog, it ain't nothing to do with evil. It doesn't mean devil or anything. The Devil Dog means a soldier. Because when I started my obviously YouTube channel, not fucking 15 years ago, but when I started back 5 years, when I started it, I was still into shooting games. It weren't racing, it was barely shooting, because I love my shooting games. That's where that name came. Yeah, and I stuck with it, and it's all right. But if you think I'm lying, people, go into Call of Duty, and you know that remastered Call of Duty Modern Warfare, there's a remastered version. If you got it, put it on and go into thingy operator. You know your character, pick your soldier. You can pick your soldiers there, and there's a soldier in there that's named Devil Dog. He's a SAS operator, tier 1, and that's where I got it from, by the way, because I thought that name it looked pretty good, you know. That's where I got it, so that's where it stuck from, by the way. So now you guys know, right? Okay, let's do this. Carry on. I like talking a lot, don't I, people? You're probably thinking, this guy's got a big mouth and he loves talking. But I'm not lying. Every race stop. Check this out, people. And I'm saying it now. Listen to me. Car X Street is better than Need for Speed. That is not. I'm not saying it because I dislike Need for Speed. I love Need for Speed. But at the minute, what I'm seeing, this game is more realism. It's got more customization. It's got more, you know, when you want to fine tune your car to when it comes to realism, your engine, your exhaust, see the way I've done it, and you haven't got none of that in Need for Speed. That's why this takes over Need for Speed. This is what I'm trying to say. I am into realism. Whatever's real, that's better. That's it. There ain't no arguments, man. So at the minute, because this is better than Need for Speed, I mean more realism, and it's got more parts and more tuning stuff and more body kits. In my books, this is a better game. Trust me. This is a better game. And you would only notice that after about 3 or 4 days playing this game. When you first play this game, you probably hate it. Right, let me give you guys an example. Watch, let me come out of this. When you buy this game, Car X Street, you see the way I'm driving now, yeah? And the way everything's coming in and out and the effects, right? You control that. You control that. This is where you control it. You go into settings. Yeah, this is, when you buy this game, people, this is the first thing you do. Right, okay. Video, can you see this bit here? Yeah. Look, you can change, look, I can put that up a bit, the smoke density of the other riders, making it even more realism. Blur on. Graphics is on power. Performance, sorry. So I will leave it like that. Audio. Put the music up a bit more. I've got everything else on high, so that's all good. Game, I should have it on easy. Can you see? And the language, hold on. Difficulty, it's on easy. Yeah, what I'm going to do, just a little test. I'm going to put it up to, what was that? Is that medium? Yeah, you've got hard, so you've got 3 settings in it. At the minute, it's on easy. Everyone recommends, when I learned this from a geezer called Militia Gaming. I don't know if you know him, but he's a YouTuber. He's around my age, yeah, and he does strictly racing games. He does Crew, he does Need for Speed, everything. He's called Militia Gaming. Check it out. He's very good. If you know him, his name is, I'm to repeat again, Militia Gaming. He's the one that gave me this advice. When you first game this game, do not put it on medium. Put it on
He does
easy.
car modifications on cars.
Check this out, check this out, check this out. Look, I'm not finished yet. When you first buy this game,
About
put
car
it,
games.
yeah, look. When you first buy this game, you put it on easy. Reason being is you don't know the game. You want the game to go easy on you. What we do just to test it, we're going to put it on medium. Okay, just to give you guys an example, because I'm doing an experiment here. All right, we're going to put it on medium and we're going to see the difference. All right, we've got that on Imperial. Let's put it on Metro for a minute. Yeah, show liveries, yes. Look, you've even got an option on this to, show liveries of other players. If you're a type of person that you don't want to see car liveries, you can turn that off. So if anyone brings out a car livery, I mean, done their bodywork up, you can turn that off by here. Look, seriously. So this is why this game is sick. Right, I want to turn that back on. Right, on. Okay. Right, look what we've done, people. I've put it on normal now. Okay, just to show the difference. If the game go
https://youtube.com/militia-gaming-community.
and check this out, look.
equals elf beamage CD fexo 9 francs.
I can't read all that at the minute, bruv. Check this out, look. Right, another thing you can control in this game. Look, the traffic. You can turn the traffic off completely. That's how much in control you are in this game. But a street racing without no traffic ain't going to be traffic, innit? Now, this is where it comes in when they're going to put cops in. You're going to have the choice of turning the cops on or off. Need for Speed ain't got that. This is what I'm saying. This is one step ahead of Need for Speed. Now, I'm going to put the traffic on high. Yeah, I had it on medium before, didn't I? Default. We're going to put it on high. We're going to do a little check here. Traffic multiplier. What that? Here is that. Traffic. In multiplier. I put that on. Yeah. So what we've done now, we've changed it. We'll put it on medium. Yeah, the settings. Let's see how we do it. If we struggle, then back to easy, baby. Simple as that. But we're doing an experiment, man. Automatic. Clutch mode. I don't know what this is all about. Now, the bit I was talking to you guys about is this bit here. I haven't gone to a look. You go all the way down here. This is the most important bit. Right, see this bit here? Bumper camera. You can have that all the way up. Chase camera. Can you see what's going on here? Can you see it's bringing the camera closer? Yeah? So, if you want that chase camera close, like that. Yeah? The other chase camera. Bring that out a little bit too. We're just doing a little bit of testing. Now, I know what my settings were. I'm just showing you guys. Now, the bumper view, I'm just going to leave it like that for a minute. Right. Right. This setting there should be a bit more realistic, I can say. Right. Right. I've got it at too much. Right. I want it to how it was before. Watch. So what you do, you go into it, you come to game again. I just done that to show you guys. Right. This bit is very important. Hood camera. You don't really want about the hood camera or the cockpit camera. It's these.
I'm back, bro.
Cool, bruv. Can you see what's going on with the car? It's changing your video view. Look, you can have it all the way like that. Can you see what's going on? Let's say we have it like that. Can you see the way? Can you see the way the car? I've made it better than before now. Look, it's getting closer. So I've made the car like, I can say it's like more of an action view of the car. Yeah? And when you go into cockpit view, can you see what I'm saying? Like you can make the realism a bit more better. Maybe that cockpit view is a bit close. Watch. Remember, people, this part of the game is the most important part of the game. Look, cockpit camera, watch. You see it getting closer, look. Look. You see what I'm saying? You want it as realism as possible, not too close like that. That's too close. You want it about there so you can just see the hands. You know what I mean? Alright, and that's it. Remember, I've put the traffic on high now, so I've literally made the game. Thank you.
https://youtube.com/sudevtune1312 C equals at menja to Axido.
Bro, what is all that, mate? Who's going to read all that? Right, that's it. We've done the fine tuning. I hope you guys have learned something from that. But we need to earn more money. Enough of the talking. We need to earn more money and do up the RX-7. We need to do up the RX-7. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Why did you start without? Sorry, my fault. And by the way, another thing. Remember, you can change any car you want to put into the race. It don't have to be the same car. Look, it's got a choice there to change a car, but as long as the car is the same category. Yeah. Yeah, boss, come. This game is not good, it's sick. I'm going to repeat this again. Phantom, don't ask me again, is Car X Street good? It's not good. Listen, this game, I'm going to tell you guys for the 5th to 6th time, is better than Need for Speed. How can a game be better than Need for Speed? How can it? Need for Speed is the king of the road, isn't it? No, it's not. This game is. Do you know why? There's a very important word in any game that makes it better. Realism. When you put that element into a game, it changes the game totally. This game has got that simulator realism factor. That's why it's better. And on top of that, it's got more customization in it. Now, it's not one thing. There's about 3 or 4 or 5 things that are better on this game than Need for Speed. You know what I mean? And on top of that, it's endless. The things you got to do to it is endless. It's so much. Look, there's 40 races on this. Look at this. Look how many levels. 40 races on this particular Elite. Yeah? And then every category has got so many races like this. Do you understand? Like, if you don't know this game, you'll probably get stuck on it and do all these races in one category. And if you don't know any other, like, if you don't know about the game. I found out a few days ago, as I said, as I accidentally made a faster car, the newer races open up. Some people don't even know about that. See what I'm saying? We've got Mr. Accident prone here in the pickup. I better stay away from him. And you guys watching this, ain't you guys watching this? And look, judge this with Need for Speed. Look at the way the camera's coming in and out, and the way we have to brake and get around the corners. It's just got that slightly realism effect on it. It's not over the top. This is what I'm trying to explain here. Just watch the way the game is rolling, and the cars and the AI, they overtake you and then they're stuck behind and they crash in front. It's like a proper what happens. The only thing missing in this game at the minute is the cops. That's the only thing I can see. And I got our information, they're going to bring cops into this. That's why this game is going to be better than the. I'm telling you, when this game, give it 6 months or a year, Need for Speed is going to be in trouble. And I'm glad they done this game because Need for Speed needed a challenge because they think they're the greatest. They're not. You understand? Right, here we go. Remember, watch the way I brake. I'm not taking corners at too much high speed. I'm taking them at a respectable speed. See that?
It's links to things, bro. This game
Ah.
is really good, bro. It's quality easy.
Bro, out to Reggie. Reggie, you need to tell your brother Reese, tell him, bruv, could you borrow me some money? I want to buy a PS5. Borrow some money off your brother, because I don't know if you're working now, but I know your brother's working. Get some money off him. It's only borrow. Just borrow a few £100 off him. Just borrow, because you can buy a PS5, listen, a digital one, for 300 and I think 50 or 89 pound. I paid just under 400 for my one. Brand new PS5. Yeah. And I waited. So I got the slim one. I got the good one, the new upgraded one with an upgraded fan. Because if you know the old PS5 that came out a few years ago when it came out, that had a problem with its fan. Everyone, it was cutting out this and that. This is the new PS5. It's slim. It's got a better cooling system on it. Yeah, and it's got the advantage. You can upgrade it too. You can put a bigger storage on there with a little simple thingy. It's just like a cartridge. I don't know how much. I think it's about 80, 90 pound. And you put it in there. It's a couple of screws, and you can upgrade the storage. Yeah. You don't have to buy a PS5 Pro. Don't get me wrong, the PS5 Pro is the powerfulest console on the planet at the minute. It's better than Xbox. Nothing can come next to the PS5 Pro. That's why it's just under £1,000, because it's got the power of a PC. You know, a PS5 Pro, it's got the power of a PC. You'll be live streaming at 1440p and at 4K, but you need a monitor to do it live stream. You understand what I'm saying? But the only problem is, if you got PS5 Pro, you still can't make special videos.
Face cam.
I need to get my camera in it because I've just bought the PS5, yeah, and I've got my old camera. I haven't got a camera for the PS5 yet. I've got my PS4 camera. So what I might do, because I'm still using my PS4, it's a good thing I didn't get rid of my PS4 because I always need that. I'll do a couple of live streams just to let people know that I'm still doing this channel and I'm going to be pushing it hard as possible. Yeah, and just to show you guys my face too. I look more decent now anyway. I've had a bit of a haircut, but anyway, yeah, I'll be doing that, but all in good time. There's no rushing because I just bought the PS5 and it's just under £400, and that is a lot of money. I could have bought a graphics card and started doing it with my PC, but the reason why I got the PS5 is there's certain games on the PC. Okay, mate. Bye, mate. Nice one, Charles. Good thing that you let me know you're going though. Anyway, it's cool. Try to come back later. Yeah, that is the reason why I bought the PS5. Like, there's going to be certain games that ain't going to be on the PC. So if I buy a PC, there's certain games ain't going to be on. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, did I accidentally press the button again? Changing difficulty. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. It's letting me. Oh, people. I didn't realize that I have changed the difficulty and I'm doing well there. Look. Mate. Now I've changed the difficulty. This is the time to test myself. Okay. Remember, we had it on easy before. We've put it on medium. Let's see if we can win a race now. This is a challenge because I've just changed my... And not only that, I should be earning more money now too. So I've changed the difficulty. And on top of that, I've boosted up the traffic. Yeah, so it's going to have more traffic. So everything's going to be more harder. Let's go. Time to put it to the test. We've got more traffic and it's on medium now. So they're going to give me a challenge. I'm going to be the king of CarX Street. You're watching the new king of CarX Street, people. I am going to get on this game so hard. And the videos I make, the reason why I haven't made any videos yet, the car ain't far, the cars I've got, I want to upgrade them proper. So minimum speed I need to be doing is over 200 miles per hour. Once I got to that stage, I'm doing over 200 miles per hour, I will do a proper video and show the people how good this game really is. Okay? No joke. I will be doing that. Carry on. Remember, it's on medium now. Medium. But you know what the situation is? I'm becoming a pro. I'm becoming a pro driver. So medium, I don't think it's going to affect me. See, I'm just naturally becoming a better driver. It's cool. Remember, it's on medium, you know. It's a good thing I've done that change just to show you guys. I want to keep it on this is better because I want to be earning more money. My game, my rules, my house. This is my house. Watch how much money I'm going to earn now. Double the money because I changed the difficulty. Watch. I was earning 15 grand before. Now watch how much I'm going to earn. Watch the difference. Watch the reward. 24 grand. Yeah, big difference. I should have changed that difficulty a long time ago. It's a good thing you guys are watching. Like I've done it for an experiment because I thought I would not last on medium. It was on easy before. Now I've lifted up and now I'm earning more money.
Skyline R32, bro.
Yeah, bro, this R32 is sick. I'm telling you guys. It's probably going to be one of my favorite cars in the game. But look, good thing I've done that experiment. I'm earning much more money now. Yeah. And we done it. We can win. We're on medium. Yeah, I've just proved it. I might do another experiment. I might even put it on hard difficulty and try it out. But I might not be ready for that yet. Give me a bit more time for that. Out of gas. Okay. See, another realism sector I've got to point out. You're out of gas. You got to fill up petrol station, mate. You got to fill up in the pit. Look, attention, out of gas. That's how real this game is. Nearest gas station. I am so glad. I swear, Dan, that they done this game. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not very happy with the Crew Motorfest because there's too much fun shit going on, too much colours going on. Sometimes games need to be a bit nitty gritty. Yeah, you know what nitty gritty means? Not too colourful. Yeah, and that's where thingy, you know, the Crew Motorfest fails. It's got too many colours involved in it. street racing should be basic, mate. It shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Where was I? Was I down here? Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I'm down here. Right, we're only on race 6. Now we doubled our money, so we're on harder level now, basically. So I've really to be careful. All right, let's see what the next race has got to offer. I might have been lucky. I might have been lucky on that last race. All right, one on one. You're racing the king of the road. King of the road. And another thing, I've got to say, people, another thing I want to point out, to actually be good on this game, I'm not saying it in a show-off way, but it actually is reality. You need to know a bit about cars. Like, you need to be a bit of a mechanic, because as I said, the most important part of this game is not the just putting on body kits. It's the customization, the upgrades part, where I showed you the camber angles, the wheels, everything. If you don't get that part right in this game, you're gonna suck on this game. Literally, you're gonna hate it. Yeah, so that is they should have made a thingy on that saying warning on the cover of this game. Car X Street is on a realism sector, and it's more basically successful for people that are experienced in this field. You know, there should be a little warning at the back of it, because you get 15-year-olds, 16, 18-year-olds get this game and they ain't got a clue about engineering or mechanics, and they'll just do the car, and the car will be handling shit and they'll blame the game, saying the game shit. You know, that's where I'm coming from, people. So that is very important. Right, let's carry on. Remember, it's on a medium mode now, so it's quite hard now. So, you know what I mean? You can see the money I'm earning there. It's double the amount. And the car, the way it's set, look, my car, it looks perfect. Can you see the inside of the car, how realistic it looks? When I press the acceleration, when I press the brake, it gets closer, look. Can you see that? Can you see that? And then when I use the nitros, it forwards out a bit, stretches. I'm just trying to show you guys how realistic this game is. Remember, it's on medium. It's on medium, so I don't want to waste too much time. But I've got the confidence. I've got the confidence in this game now that I'm going to be the king. I'm going to be the next king of Car X Street. Take a note of that, people. In the next few months, I'll show you guys action speaks louder than words. Ghost, the Punisher, will be the next king of Car X Street. And I'll prove that after I plot the story and go into multiplayer. But that's when you prove your point in it, when you're better than other players. Okay, let's carry on. Enough talking. Did you see that near miss? Have you noticed the way I'm catching them up? You see that? You see that? Look, even if did you see that? Even if you're in last place, because of the way it is and everything, the way the car slowed down, you can even catch up. Yeah, mate, I'm getting to enjoy this game every time I'm playing it, man. It really is that impressive. I want to send Car X Street and thingy email to say, well done, good job. You guys done a good job here, man. I need to do that. See, I've already rated this game. I need to go back and rate it again as 5 out of 5 stars, mate. This is a 5-star game. It really is the paradise of street racing. It's got everything in it, everything. Did you see that? These cars now, if they're not careful, they're gonna lose the plot. But it's on medium now, they might not lose the plot. Watch this. You see that? Whoa, whoa! One of them fucked. If I can catch this other geezer up now. I'm gonna catch him. No retreat, no surrender. He's crashed. You see that? Even if you're doing bad, don't give up. Did you see what just happened there? We're on medium mode, yeah? Medium, which is it's not easy, it's quite difficult, yeah? And the AI are still crashing. So it just shows how realistic this game is. It doesn't matter if you're the player or the AI. If you make a wrong move, you're going to crash. And look, I was in second place and I catched him up because he fucked up. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why this game is good. The other geezer caught me up now. Right, let me concentrate a little bit now. Now, that was my fault. We need to restart it again. No talking. You know what it is? I'm getting too excited and how good this game really is. Every time I see something new, it's getting better and better. This is why I'm just constantly talking about it, man. You see that? And the you know, I've lifted up the traffic too, you know. I've made it more traffic. See that car? You see how realistic that was? Whoa, 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 whoa. In the next situation, when I'm in a race and I'm live, not live streaming, doing a video, I'm gonna, as soon as I see a car crash and it tumbles over like that, I'm gonna put it on camera mode and take a slow motion of how it crashed. Because I'm saying that the crash scenes of the AI just feel so realistic and they feel so, I can say, you know, when you feel like the guy in front of you is crashed, but it just looks so real, it gives you that satisfaction that you're doing better, because you understand what I'm saying? I don't know, it just gives you a satisfaction. Something weird in this game. Another thing, when you first play this game, it does feel a lot like The Crew, Motorfest in particular. But it's even better than that, because in The Crew Motorfest, you know, when you press the brake and you slow down, the camera don't go in and out like that, like this. You only got about 3 different camera views in The Crew. Was it 3 or 4? But none of them has got that view. This is a bit like Need for Speed. You know, when you got that, it's called the advanced camera. It's like an action camera. And the camera comes in and out when you slow down and go around corners, that kind of thing. That certain games that ain't got. And this is why this game is on top of it. Now look when I slow down. You see the car? It changed the angle of the car. And you can drift too, by the way, look. I'm gonna start drifting in this game too. Alright, let me restart again. That was my fault. You got a nice bit of realistic drifting feel on this game too, but I haven't sussed it out yet. That's another thing I need to work on. How to drift nicely on this game. Right, let's carry on. We're only on the 6th race. It's on medium. I can do this. Yeah, no holding back. I ain't gonna go back to car settings. The car is perfect. The car is perfect. The suspension ain't too low, it ain't too high. Alright, 2 on 2, let's have it. 1 on 1. So you can see my car's faster than their cars from the start. Let's see if we can drift this corner. Can you see the drift? I need to start learning the drift too. But I've definitely got more competition now on medium. Ooh. Have you noticed another thing that I was complaining on Need for Speed? You see the crash there? Now, if that was Need for Speed Unbanned, it will give me an unnecessary crash scene. And you guys know, if you play Need for Speed Unbanned, don't you get fed up with the crash scenes in it? It's a bit like Need for Speed 2015. It goes into like 2-second crash cinematic view. Even if you're not going that fast. Even if you clip a car in Need for Speed Unbanned, it literally goes into that scene. That is a horrible scene. I hate that. This, when you clip a car, or even at high speeds, the car, it doesn't, it shows what happens. The car does a somersault, whatever, but it's more realism, man. I'm getting to that word again. This game is on another level. This game is on another level. See the way I'm slowing down? It's going to be a battle to catch this geezer up. If I stay behind him, look, I'm drafting him, look. See realism in this drafting. Look, the drafting, look, look, look. It didn't work, cunt. He didn't have it, he didn't have it. We've got to do it again, man. That's what I like about a game. But them front wheels now, look at, I think they're like 22 inches, you know. I think they're bit, I think the wheels are a bit too big I put on there, you know. Look, yeah, them wheels are way too big. We need to, I'm talking about the width. So, because I just noticed that it'll take me 2 seconds to deal with this. I have to get it right. I can't have my car, because I ain't going to change the body kit on this car. Look, these wheels, I think they're a bit too big. Do you not agree with me, people? We're going to start off with the front wheel. Yeah. We've got to make him a decent size. Look at it. Right. 2, 4, 5, 30 inches, bro. That's too big, man. When I said realism, I'm talking about everything. Them wheels were too big. I'm talking about the length of it. Now look at the back one to the front one. Can you see the difference there? I think these. That's perfect. Same thing with the back one. what I'm saying? I've noticed that when I looked at the car. Yeah, I think that. Can you see that jump of the width of the wheel? Look, when I go from that to that, I think that's perfect. Slightly to the width needs to be thicker. Hold on. You see the width of it? Look, of the wheels. A lot of people get this bit wrong, you know, on the game. Yeah, that. I think that's perfect. Right, that's definitely better. Look, not too big, not too small. It's just right. Just making sure this is right too. The pressure. I think we'll put a bit more pressure in it. Yeah. The reason why I put a bit more pressure in it, so it kind of like, what do you call it? It drifts a bit more better. That's already up. That's really good. Right, now if you can see, the front wheels and the back wheels are near enough the same size. Yeah, it's about perfect. The back suspension looks a bit high. Right, I might have forgot to do this. Right, look, the front is leaning on the front, so we need to lift that up a little bit. You see the front suspension going down. Look, see that? See, if you have it like this car would not handle. Going around corners, hitting bumps, it would lose speed, it will be rubbing, it will be making, you understand what I'm saying? So this is the other element why it's better than Need for Speed, because this is realism. This is just like Gran Turismo, this part of the game. So this part you need to get perfect. Stiffness, we don't want it too stiff. Camber angle, look, watch. Look at the front wheels. You see the front wheels? You see how much it's gone in? Yeah? That would be like a drift car, but it's still too much. I'm just showing you guys. Yeah? So we'll put that back out. So it's just slightly in. Because the reason being is, you know this camber angle. That's it. That's perfect. You need it in a little bit so it doesn't lose control when you're going around corners at high speed. Bang. That's it. Now this, it's got to go up a little bit more. Hold on. Let's go to the springs. Sorry. Yeah, we've got to take this up a little bit more. See the front spring going up? Because when you lift up the front spring, it balances the rear one. That's it. See, I've given it a bit more space now. Just think of it like a real life car. If you had the suspension too low, would it be hitting on the bumps and everything? It would not handle right, would it? It's the same thing with this game, man. Simple. Right, we've got the right tyres. We've got the right this. We've got the right that. I want to put one more decal on there. and I want to make a lot of money and buy my next car. I want a Lamborghini Aventador. I want a Lamborghini Aventador and a Porsche. See, this is my favorite part of this game, the wrap design, because I'm just like, when it comes to wrap design, I swear on my life, I could spend 8 hours just doing a wrap design for a car. Look at that Samurai. No joke. 8 hours. That means a whole day just doing a wrap design. And another thing, people, when you actually do a wrap design, I'm giving everyone, do not be afraid to do a wrap design. Reason being is, everyone should be able to do a wrap design. It's so simple. See that? And I've done that. I don't want that reflecting projectile on the front. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's good. It hasn't come out. Yeah, it has. Look. Can you see the bottom? Let me take these off. If you look at the bottom grill, can you see that little white bits? I think that's coming from this. You know what I'm thinking? Because it's a new game, that might be a little error, and they might just fix that bit. So I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, mate, I swear on my life, I can be playing about with this all day long. I can make different patterns, and I've got so many ideas of what I can do. Like, I'll give you guys an example, like something like that. I can get that, and just to give you guys an example. But if you want to do something like this, you need to do this from the beginning, like that, let's say there. Remember, this is just an example. Yeah, and make something of it. You know what I'm saying? Can you see what I'm trying to explain? Yeah, that's just an example. But I don't want to do that on this car. But what I can do is give it a little racing line. Like this. Remember, I'm just experimenting at the minute. Nothing serious. See if I have something like this here. Would it look good? I'm just checking. You know, because I've got the yellow bits on there. I'm just seeing if I can come out as something. Yeah, this is a good idea, but I don't think I've got the right pattern here to put this here. Yeah. But you understand what I'm saying, people? Like, example, I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. If I twist it around. Kind of like.
The NFS Unbound mission are very hard to do, bro.
Yeah, they are, man. Bro, I'll be honest with you. that unban has pissed me off a little bit because the fucking, I don't know what it is about that game, man, but there's something about it that pisses me off. Yeah, I was gonna put, but it's not worth putting another pattern on this game because I want to leave it straight like that. Yeah, but what I really want to do, make it realistic, make these stickers a bit more smaller. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what it is with Unbanned? Even they've got so many DLC that they've got for the game and this and that, there's still something missing in Unbanned. You know, I don't know what it is, but there's something not right. Sorry, people, I'm just getting this car perfect. Right, another Nismo sign will go nice. Where was the Nismo signs? Look, you even got so many things here, watch. Look. Like being a Japanese car. See, I can have something like this. Like, I don't know, in an angle. I'm just checking this out. I'm not going to put it yet. And if you don't know how to do wrap designs, by the way, just play about with it like this, look. Can you see what I'm saying? I'm just seeing how it will look. Now that just one colour, you don't want it there. I think this is alright. Maybe can you see it? How you can play about? Yeah, that front bit, I can still see something projecting from underneath somewhere. I think that's coming from. Right, that's all right. You can't see that. I was just saying a little bit from other decals. You can see, you know, when it projectiles, like it goes under another thingy there. But it's not. I'm not too fussed about that. I think it's from. It can't be from this. It might be. Let's try to put this here. Right, I've got an idea. I'm going to take this. Like that. Just made a few changes. Or actually, we'll have it on there.
You doing Project Unite when you get your PC, bro?
Yeah, but God knows, only God knows when I want to get the PC. The reason being is I haven't got 100 people watching me, and there's no rush because it's going to cost me a lot of money, and I don't want to buy it and then get angry because no one's watching and start screaming at people. You understand? That won't be fair, would it? I don't want to take it out on people because my channel ain't got no views. It's down to me to make the views. You understand? So I ain't in a rush to get my PC, but when I do in time, I will get it. As I said, at the minute, I've got my most important upgrade, which I told you guys will be the PS5, and I've got it. That is more important than the PC at the minute. The reason being is the PS5 is a must. You know why it's a must? Because I've been with the PlayStation network for over 15 years now, nearly 20 years. I can't just move on to PC. And people ask me, they say, oh, why don't you get Xbox? No, because I am a PlayStation man, and I've been with PlayStation. And with me, I'm like loyal. You know what loyal means? It means like I'm loyal to a company that I've been with. Yeah? And my friend selection on the PlayStation is over, believe it or not, nearly 700-800 friends that I've got, which most of them I don't even play with, but I added them through when I was, when I was watching my, every time I do a live stream, I normally get friend requests, and I was thinking it was my subscribers. So every Tom, Dick, and Harry I'll be adding on that I don't know. So over the years, I've been adding on a lot of people that I ain't got a clue. Yeah, so I've got nearly 1,000 fucking friends on my PlayStation network, but half of them, I don't even interact with them. You understand where I'm coming from, people? Right, this car is nearly done. It's definitely nearly done. I think I need to put another decal on this bumper. My mates sometimes come to my house and they've only got, like, I don't know, 20, 30 friends. And I've got like over fucking 700 friends. They say, what the fuck? They say to me. I said to them, mate, ask them, mate. I don't even know. I don't even interact with. And God strike me dead if I'm lying. I nearly get about 2 or 3 friend requests nearly every day. Half the time, I gotta just delete them. Seriously, I get a lot of friend requests. I don't know why. See what I'm doing here? Adding a few more decals. I might put this lower. Down here. Maybe one more on this bonnet. Yeah, once again, I gotta say it. The reason why I spend a lot of time on the wraps, if you noticed, and I do, I ain't gonna lie, it's my, I can say, a weak point, because I sometimes get carried away with a wrap design because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing a wrap design. Right. Just checking if I should put this here. Yeah. Make it a bit bigger so it's visible. I mean, look at this game, man. You can't be telling me this game ain't the next Need for Speed. Right, what's that? I've got something coming out of there. Thingy, I can see it like that bonnet. Look. Uh, where's that coming from? Is it this? No. You see that under the headlamp? Is it this? Look at the front. No, it's not that. There's a bit coming out the front. It's projecting out. I'm trying to think what's causing it. I'm thinking it's this back one that I need to get rid of. Not this. This. Let me see if it's still there. Right, if you see what I'm looking at, people, just under this, there's a bit that got a bit something there. Can you see just under the thingy there? That white bit. That's coming from one of the decals that I've put on there. It might be this. Let me just move this. See if it's gonna. No, it's not. It's not this. It's not this. I might just leave it there. You see at the bottom of the headlamp where the grill is, look. There's a bit like, it's like projecting from one of the decals that's gone through the body. When I say gone through the body, I mean like, I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's this. Let's see if it's still there. Yeah, look. Can you see just on the grill, there's some colouring. I want to know where that's coming from. It's definitely coming off one of these decals, but I might just leave it. That might just go away. You see just under the, you see where the thing is? On the left and right, look, bit of white there and a bit of white there. Right, I've just got an idea what I can do. Watch. Something just come into my mind. Something just come into my mind. I'm just going to cover that up with this. Watch. See down there? This is where it gets exciting now. Watch. If you know about your wrap design, this is what you do. Actually, I might even change the colour of this, you know. That basically, if I put this in here, it's going to cover that bit there. Now, I've sussed out something new. Look. Make it blue, same as the colour it is, and it covered up that bit there. Can you see? Actually, I might make this a different colour, you know, just to show that part of the bumper. Maybe it's got a different grill on there, whatever. It might make it look better. See what I'm saying, people? I love. You notice that bit there? It's really that colour. Yeah. You see, it's slightly shining more than the rest. See that bit there? Because that's doing like that, I should make it a bit more bigger like that. Oh, but it's going to cover the other decal. I don't want it covering. Or actually, we need to make it the same colour, but it's going to look stupid. We need to make it the same colour. I think it's... Is it that? Well, hold on. What about black? Can you see what's going on here, people? I've just done that bit there, look. It's covered up that little bit that was projecting out. Remember I said to you there was a bit of a colour sticking out there? See, I've sussed it. I've sussed it. It's all good. One thing missing, all racing cars have a little arrow pointing to the tow bar. Can't not do a race car and have a little arrow. You know what arrow is? You see the tow bar here? You see the tow bar sticking out? On race cars, they normally have a little arrow like that, pointing towards it. See the tow bar? See the white tow bar? That's it. It's looking more better now. I think a couple of more decals on this bonnet will sort the day out. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. And by the way, the reason why I'm doing this to this car, this might end up being my favourite car in the game, believe it or not. Watch this. Actually, this, the actual thingy, wrap design on this game is actually better than Need for Speed. That's another thing. I didn't know about that at first, but I had to find. I definitely know now. The wrap design in this is definitely better. Basically, what I'm saying is, after all that talk, if you're into street racing and you love street racing, this is your game. This is the paradise of street racing. And there ain't anything out there that can beat this at the minute. I can't see anything. Halls of Horizon 5, Halls of Horizon this, even that unbanned. There's certain like thing you can do with it, and it stops at that. There ain't any further you can go. Right, where's this fucking... What I was going to do is just put just a couple more. Right, you can see where I'm coming from now. There's something else on this windscreen. No, not even anything, something like that. You know, I've got a bit of yellow on the car. I'm just adding some extra yellow bits that can go with that, so it blends. Then we'll have a couple of caution signs on there. I think at the back here. We'll have that like that. Sorry, people. It feels like this live stream has turned out to be a wrap design. But I just like to get everything right with this game, man. That G-force, I think, we put on the side wing. Where is it? G-force. That's it. This one here. This, I think we can put up here somewhere. Nah, not there. Wrong position. Not there. Somewhere else, but nah, maybe the same position, but a bit more smaller. Like that, yeah. This. You see how am I trying to get everything perfect? And I remember when I first got this game, I didn't have a clue about this wrap design. I actually got stuck. I thought to myself, "Nah, what's going on here?" Because I didn't know what I was doing. Right, I think it's done, man. I think it's done. It's not over the top. Right. Now, the only thing I've noticed with this, these thingies here, I've got, what do you call it? I've left a gap. I wonder if I could just put a decal in it because the gap makes it look a bit weird. You know, on the bonnet. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when I put something here now. On this bonnet, see here. Yeah, just there. I weren't going to put anything here, but I think it's alright, man. Because it looks a bit weird because of the gap. And in my books, I work by a word called perfection. In everything I do. If it's not perfect, throw it out the window, mate. Everything's got to be perfect. Right. Just a couple of more decals in. That's it. These. Right, hold on. There, look. Just got to bring these a bit more closer. And just to kill it off, that's it. Just need one more on the bonnet and it's done, man. And remember, this is just an example of wrap designs that I'll be doing much more in different ways, different patterns. You know what I'm like with wraps. Uh, that's it. That's the final one. Right, what I've noticed, the front bit is gone a bit too forward. It won't go that far normally. I need to push it up a little. You know the Nismo, this on the bonnet, that it won't go. So we lift it up here. That's it. Done. All right, let me just have a quick look at the color. Make it. How would it look with other colors? I'm not gonna lie, I like this. I think the blue's the best. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the color. It's good. The color, I'm happy with the color. Right, this car's definitely looking the part now. It's got the right size alloys. It's got the right size tires. It's not too low. It's not too high. Back just looks slightly high, but that's okay because we're on street racing and you're coming off road sometimes, so you need that bit of play there to adjust for that. And looking at it overall, I think it's okay, man. Just this front bit I've put on I might not put that there, you know, this. It looks a bit weird on the bonnet there. Look, I've got I've put it on top of another decal there. That's what I was thinking myself, what the fuck's going on there? Let me have a look at that bonnet. There's one. You guys notice that, people? Look. Just underneath that, I think it's the Nismo one, yeah. Yeah. No, it's not that. If you guys look at the bonnet, can you see on the front bit? Look. Oh, I think that's coming from the back. It's projectiling all the way from the back. Watch. Not this one. This one. I think that is making that projectile. Let me just put it there. But I did say I got a situation from that. I can just do a little paint job over it. But it's gone, look, into the front bit. It was that. I was correct. Look, it's gone. Just underneath the tyre killer, there was a decal there that that weren't there. It was coming from the back bit. Like this. I don't want there. I want to put that somewhere else. Oh, I'm getting a bit carried away now. I'm not going to spend the whole night doing fucking decals. All right, that. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it. I was going to add one more on there, but nah, I think we're good enough. I think we're good to go. Why does that look double? Nah, take that off. Take that off. I think it's okay. We don't want to spoil it. Right, I think, yeah. Is that front wall bigger than that back wall? It does look a bit more bigger, didn't it? That front wall. It is. That front wall is bigger, slightly. Look, you can see from the tyre. One more thing before we need to get that right. I had the balcony door open. I think it's getting a bit cold, mate. It's meant to be in summer. All right. Let's have a look at these wheels. Right, let me see what we've got here. We've got 265 25 R20. 265. Is that 265? Yeah, 25. What we got on the back? 305 20. Are they thicker? They're thicker. All right. I mean, they're thinner. So what we want to do is go to that. That's it. See what I'm saying? I think that's a bit. Remember, on a racing car, you can have slightly couple of mil out, like front wheel bigger than the back, but normally you'll have the back wheel bigger than the front, not the other way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right, I think we're gonna have it on that. That looks. It's a 25 R19. That's it. That looks better. The camber all set. Right, this car, after spending so much time on it, even though the back suspension looks a bit higher, and our reason for that is the front's got to be lifted up. I thought I'd done that already. The front's got to go up a bit more. Right. That's it. Look, see? You see it? Listen up, look. You see that? Look. Show you guys I'm not messing about it, look. Can you see that? Now, if I have this like this car will still drive, but it'll handle like shit, yeah? This is just an example of how realistic this game is. Okay, let's put that down. We want it perfect. Not too low. Look, we can have it too low. We'll have it level, just slightly smaller than the back. So I think that's perfect. All right, let's have a look at it now. Can you see we've lifted it up a little bit? There's a bit more gap there. Now the thing that I've noticed with this game is, because when I first got it, I was lowering the cars to the ground. It made a big effect on turning around corners. When I hit a hump or a curb, the car would just bounce all over the place or lose control. It was all down to the suspension. Yeah. When you got the perfect suspension set up, even if you accidentally hit these curbs or anything like that, the car's going to come back to its normal position quickly. You know what I'm saying? So that is what happens there. So that, we've done that. Okay, what else did we want to do this? No, I think that was it. Back to the racing. Back to the drawing board. Where was we at? Pythons. Yeah, Pythons. Next race. Let's go. Remember, it's on medium setup, you know. It's on medium. It's definitely more responsive. What I've noticed from them little tune-ups I've done, after every tune-up I do, the car is just getting more and more responsive, like to my movement and more under control, instead of oversteering or under. You know what oversteer and understeer is? When you turn around a corner, the car don't turn. That's oversteer and understeer. Or when you understeer means when you turn a corner and the car locks up. That's understeering. It's locking up. You need to get that perfect balance. You understand what I'm saying? Like that was too much on that side. You understand what I'm saying? That. I'm going to see if I'm going to be able to catch him up when the game's on medium. No, he's not having it. He's not having it. He's not having it. We got to do it again. I've got to press the wrong button. We've got to do it again. When it's on medium, man, you can't afford to fuck up. And I am talking a lot here, trying to explain this, how to get that every time that I fix the car, it's getting better. But it is. I'm the one who's feeling the car is getting better. Did you see that, people? Did you see that, people? It's on medium and they're still crashing. This game is sick. See the way that, because that is normal. If you're over, you know, I've noticed on Need for Speed the AI hardly. It's very rare that AI crashes, and I would like to see a game because I'm crashing. I like to see the AI crash too. Do you know what I'm saying? It just makes you feel better. They all took that corner too fast, and their cars lost control. Simple as that. I remember I haven't changed the settings. It's still on medium, which is quite hard. Let's do a little handbrake. My fault. Fuck's sake. I was lucky that geezer crashed into me. That was me being stupid there. Come on. That was my fucking stupid fault. Let's carry on. Let's restart. I need to do these races. I need to earn the money before I do that. Remember, the RX-7 is next on the list, on next higher category. Remember, I put a new engine. Did I put a new engine on? I think I did. Fucking arsehole. I've slowed down too much. After all that tuning and everything, this car is definitely the perfect setup as I'm driving it now. I can't blame it. It's not too low. It's not there ain't no excuse in that. It's just perfect because I spent all that time doing that tuning with the suspension and the wheels. And we're earning a lot of money here too now to build up quick money, man. Like 24 grand on every race. See that normal difficulty bonus. So if I put it on hard, I'm going to be earning double. You know what? After I get a few more experience, I'm going to put it on hard and try it. Well, how much we got? We've got 120 grand, I think, already. Yeah. Carry on. This guy's fucking all over the place. And he's fucking me up too, the cunt. Ooh. See, when you hit a car and you clip it, you can get back to your... If that was Need for Speed Unbound now, it would have went into a fucking 2-second cinematic crash scene. We gotta retry it again, man. Remember, I ain't got no excuses. That was my fault. The car's perfect. The car's handling perfect. Sometimes You gotta just let them get in front because they're gonna crash. Slow down. Nice bit of drifting there. I'm using the handbrake doing that. This cunt, he's desperate to get in front of me. Bye bye. I'll see you later. See how much satisfaction. You see how much satisfaction that gives me when that gives me, because he was trying to overtake me, he was trying to fuck me up, and he fucked himself up, the cunt. Slow down a bit too much there. You know, I can actually feel the car is definitely more responsive than before. Bro, where am I going? Bro, what the fuck happened there, bruv? Oh my days. I was in front there, no problems, and did I miss the turn? I don't know what the fuck I done. Fuck off. Idiots. I gotta do it again. I have to get first place. There ain't no second place or third place. There ain't no room for error. Got to get first place. Got to do it, man. I gotta get through this. Right, let's push the limits. This is my race. I can't blame the car. Did you see that? That was sick. Come on! Draft, 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 draft! Ah! Motherfuck, son. Sorry about the language, man. That was my race. Remember, it's on medium, you know. So we're in the middle. Like, this is a challenging spot. I'm glad I put it on medium. It's the best way to go, really, on medium. I'm not joking. You need to put it on medium, not easy. We stuck on the race 6. We've got to get through it. One-on-one. Give me a one-on-one. I ain't gonna win driving like that. We need to step up the pace. I love the way this car sounds though, the engine sound. And have you noticed how realism is when you hit the sides of the wall? It stutters the car like it's really hitting the wall and it's getting stuck. You know what I'm saying? It's not just skid. It gives that effect of that you're hitting the wall, man. I can't wait to see this game when I'm doing over 200 miles per hour. I've made my mind up. I'm saying it's better than Need for Speed. See the way I caught him up? Still going to be a struggle to win this. That weren't part of the plan. Now we're on medium setting. We need to base it. There ain't no room for mistakes. I can't make no mistakes now. I've got to fucking drive perfect. He fucked up. The other one fucked up too. They both fucked up. And I'm gonna catch this geezer up. Bye bye. That was perfect. That was perfect driving. I'm back. I'm back. You know what? I can easily turn around and say now, I know this game inside out. All right, it took me a few days, but now there ain't no stopping me. I'm gonna be every boss. I'm gonna get the fastest cars. And mate, when I start making videos doing over 200 miles an hour, people's gonna watch and they're gonna say, "Wow, this guy." They're gonna want to get a PS5 just to get this game because, mate, this game it really is. I didn't expect this from Car in the Street. I didn't expect this. The way they thought this out and this bit here, look, it's like how many races of every boss. Look. Like when you get to a category, you've got to do every category 40 levels. That is some long, that time, man, it's going to take. You know what I mean? And every category, you've got these amounts of races. Yeah? Look. And I'm only on 5th and 6th. And every race is a challenge. And I've got it on medium. You know what? What I've noticed, the reason why I'm keeping up on medium now is because of the car settings that I've done. I can actually drive faster and take the corners faster now. That's what I've noticed. It's because of the car settings that I'm keeping up with them. And when I use my nitros, I'm not using it all in one go. I'm leaving it a little bit, using and leaving. And another thing I've noticed, it's just like in realism in this game, you don't always need to use a brake. All you got to do sometimes is to slow down, just let off the the throttle, and leave the car to roll itself. That catches up with when these guys are slowing down. You need to adjust everything in this game. This is what makes it. Look, I've been playing for so how long, and I'm still not fed up of driving. This game wants to make you drive because once you sit in the car, every time the car feels better, it gives you that. I want to see how it feels now. You understand what I'm saying? So it always gives you something to come back for, man. You see that? He just look at him. He's all over the place. I'll tell you what, the AI are struggling to keep up with my car. And it's on normal setting, medium. Remember, it's not on easy now, you know. Have you noticed when I go on bumps how the car body reacts? This guy is pushing me. I don't. You see what? Oh shit, mate! Did you see what happened to the geezer? I almost won the race there, and I got too excited. I started talking. I lost the plot. Did you see what happened there, though? Yeah, this is my race, man. We've got to do it again. The geezer overtook me, and he fucked up. Simple. There's a lot of cases in this game when the AI fucks up. All right, one-on-one. I like this one-on-one racing. Just want to check something quickly. Yeah, it's definitely on normal. Look, the difficulty is on normal. I want to put this on miles per hour. I forgot I accidentally changed that. And I just want to do another change quickly. This, the camera chase view. Yeah, I'm going to make it like that. So I can see a bit more in front of me. See what I just done there? You know, in front of me, I pushed the camera back a bit. So what I've just done there is, it's very important you can see in front of you. So now it's wider, the road, so I can see more in front of me, like further on. Do you understand? It doesn't shorten my view. That's what I've just done there. The road is more visible. You know what? I'm literally falling in love with this Skyline. It handles so beautiful because the way, like how long I've spent on the tuning, it's the perfect setup, mate. This car handles so nice. I think it's the best handling car in my game at the minute because I spent so much time on it. See, that's how long you got to spend on each car to get it perfect. To get it perfect, people. You know what? I ain't going to stop today until I got enough money and do up my other car and get like faster level opened up. How much you got? 150 grand nearly. See, even though it's on medium mode, yeah, which makes their cars automatically faster, the way I've tuned up my cars, their cars are still slower than my car. That's what I've done. Before it was on easy mode, yeah, and I was just about keeping up with it. If you notice, I was struggling on every rate. It was giving me a challenge there because my car weren't set up right. You know, when I went back in the garage and I set the camber angles and I changed the wheels, all that made a big difference on speed and acceleration. Look. He's dead. Target neutralized. Oh. Oh, did you see that? I almost lost the plot. I'm going to carry on. I've still got a chance catching these guys. We're only at 50%. The reason why I know now, because I know they can fuck up. Oh! I clipped him. We gotta do it again, baby. No room for error. No room for error. I can easily do it. My car's ready. My car's ready. Bye-bye. They both fucked up. Look, they both fucked up. Oh, this game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. I'm falling in love with this game. Seriously, people, you need to play the game yourself to feel how good it is. Oh no! Oh, see, when you fuck up, you really fuck up. I was getting a bit too carried away there. All right, let's do this. I ain't gonna say a single word there. Watch how easily I'm gonna beat them now. Bye-bye. Two of them then, one to go. That was not part of the plan. My apologies. My apologies. I'm 100% going to do it this time. 200% I'm going to do it. Fuck me, that Evo's fast, that Evo. If you noticed, even though it's on medium mode, the game is still on keeping me on my toes. Like, no matter what you do to your car, as long as it's not over the fact, every car you do against the AI is going to give you a competition. That's what it's proved me today. Every car has it up. It's not easily won. There's always a competition. See, this is the part of the game that I like. When you come to the corners, I can bet you any money, this guy, because he's driving crazy, he's going to crash. Watch. I can bet you any money he's going to crash. I'm catching him up. Sorry, buddy. Give me room. Let me take you. Bye-bye. This is my race, man. You got no eyes coming. I ain't gonna let him in front. Look, he's on my toes. You see that? He's on my toes. He's coming. He's coming. Tell him. I got it. Oh, shit. Like, see what I was saying to you earlier on? Can you see the competition in this game? That guy, it was like a realistic race. The AI were on my toes. He literally didn't let me in because this is what I'm trying to say, how good this game is. Competition. I've got to do that race again. Now, I've got my car spec'd up as much as I have to. Yeah, it's just the way the AI reacts on this game. It gives you a competition, like in real life. That is why this game, I'm going to say it's the king of the street races. And in good time, this game will prove to everyone that it is the king. It's sick. I've fallen in love with a new game, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love games, but this game is different. The AI in this game, has got to be the most realistic AI that I've ever seen in any racing game. Because it's the car that you think that you've won, all of a sudden, it catches up with you. And it's giving you a competition. I haven't seen that in any other game. You either win or you lose in any other game. If you're in front, the cars to catch you up from behind is very rare. Like in Need for Speed, in Crew Multifest, it's very rare. Once you're in front, you're in front. This game, you're in front, you think you win, all of a sudden some car just come from behind you. You understand? Mate. See the way he's slowing down? Can you see the way he's coming up to me? See that drift? I've done that by tapping the handbrake. Now this was wrong. I totally messed that up when I could I shouldn't have pressed the handbrake there. You understand? So one mistake and it costs you the game. It basically costs you because there's no way I'm gonna catch. It's on medium sitting. There's no way I'm gonna catch that geezer up. At least the good thing about it is you can just restart the game, like the race that you've lost. It doesn't give you any, you have to come back and blah, blah, blah. It gives you simple, like restart, quick restart, no long thing. And if you do start the restart, it gets you on a different race. That was my fault. I apologise. You know, another thing I've noticed, I can put a bigger canister nitro on this car. I might do that because I might boost up the nitros a bit so I've got more power in the beginning. I haven't done that. I can fine tune that, like you can fine tune everything. The nitro, the amount of nitros you're getting, you can boost it up and lower it down. I need to try that out. Right. What race we're on? Number 6. We're going to do it this time. We're on race 6. Definitely going past it. I've told you guys how good this game is. I think I've done enough talking. This guy's desperate, but the way he's driving, I've got a feeling he's going to crash. You got this. I got this. I've definitely got this. He's coming. Oh, look, no room for mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. I'm not even joking. If that was in real life and I just pressed the handbrake there, that's exactly what a real car would have done. It would have lost control. You know what I've done there to get around that corner? I slightly tapped the handbrake and it lost control. Don't use a handbrake. I've just learnt a big lesson myself. Never use a handbrake at high speed. It lost the plot. The arse went, mate. You use the handbrake only on small turns. Why didn't I see that fucking truck? I don't know. I think I might still catch these guys up. I'm building up my nitros. I'm going to use it when I need to. First man down. Target neutralized. Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck's sake. Stop fucking about. How many times did I restart that race? We're at number 6. We need to get through this now. No fucking about. Come on. Bye bye. Oh no! Oh my god. Fuck's sake. If I don't do it this time, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, number 6. We're stuck on number 6. Fuck's sake, man. But I'm not gonna lie. Every race that you do on this game is satisfying. You understand? This game is very satisfying. And I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that Car X Street, the company Car X Drift, the game I've been playing on the PS4 for over 2-3 years now, that they've come out with a street racing game that I think definitely can compete with Need for Speed and is even better than Need for Speed. I just can't believe they've come out of a game like this. That's the truth. Oh, I went to the wrong race. Anyway, let's do it anyway and move on to the next race again. No, we don't want to do that race. We've done this really. We'll go to the race where we stuck on. This one. We stuck on number 6. I'm going to try to take these corners without slowing down too much, so I don't lose no speed. Just let off the brake, just let off the throttle. It's working. Yeah, the plan's working. I got a new plan for taking them corners. Just let off the throttle. As long as you're not going too fast. There's no way he's catching me up. There's no way he's catching me up, mate. Right, I've just found out a new driving style. Not to use the brake. Instead of using the brake, just let off the throttle and let the car roll into the corners. Like in real life. Yeah, you know when you just let off the throttle and the car just rolls in. Because sometimes when you press the brake, the car loses control. And it slows you down. Level up. Nice one, mate. Thank you very much. Nice reward for that. Yes, thank you. Loads of money. Yeah, and another thing I can say, if you do, I'll do a separate video. When you get this game, put the level up to medium. You need to just learn from medium. And not only that, you'll be earning much more money and doing the game, like clocking the game quicker. Trust me, just put it on medium and just, even if you're struggling, just carry on until you learn it. Oh, out of gas, no problem. We need to go into petrol station. Fill up. I'm actually glad that a company come out with a rate, because we literally run out of racing games. Because of thingy Need for Speed. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think that Crew Motorfest is a bit of a letdown too. I'm not joking. The Crew Motorfest. This is much better than the Crew Motorfest. Much better. And it's got loads more to do than both Need for Speed. And look, remember, when I unlock faster cars, all these levels are going to be opened up. Look, Grip Masters. These are the races probably going to be over 200 miles per hour. Yeah? I haven't got to that stage yet. I'm hitting maximum about 170, 180 at the minute. I don't think I'm even hitting 180. Actually, let me check out my top speed. I haven't checked it out yet. I need to see how fast my Skyline is going. Let's check it on this one. If we hit a straight, I'm going to check out top speed. We're getting to the boss races again. This guy's gonna give me a challenge. You know, another thing I've noticed with this game, you know, when you press the brake on this game, I think it's for the new technology they've done. You got it's like an anti-lock. You can feel the brake, like crump, like a noise, like a thing, like a deep thingy, like clicking on the brake when the anti-lock brakes. You know, when like a real car, when you know when you press the brake, and sometimes if you press it too hard, too quick, it'll have a little lump on it and like stand back. That's the ABS kicking in. You can feel that on this game, bruv. The brake, when I press it too hard or whatever, it shows me the ABS coming in, kicking in, that kind of thing. This game is the real set. You know, on the next stream I do, it's going to be Car X Street, the most realistic street racing game ever made. That's what I'm going to name the title. Because that's what it is. That's what this game is. And that's why they done it on the PS5. Because you know what? Another thing. If this game, they would have done it on the PS4, it wouldn't have been as good. The technology they put onto it is quite deep. There's quite a lot of effort that's gone into this game. That's why they done it on the PS5. You see that? You see the way that happened? The realism. Right, let's take the skis out. See what kind of a challenge the game gives you. This guy's giving me a proper challenge, mate. This is what you call a race. Oh, did you see that? Bomber cloud. Did you see that? Oh my days. This game is sick, man. I've got to restart it because I ain't going to catch him up. Now, another thing that's good, you know, when you restart, even if you start the same race, it gives you a different race. It changes all the time. It's not the same race over and over again. Even if you pick it, let's say, look, we're stuck on number 6 in it. Yeah. This, if I get stuck on, and I come back, if I lose, if I do number 6 again, it will give me a different race. That's another good thing. It changes all the time. See, it's a different race, see? You know, I've got a point to say. The most realistic part of this game and the best part of it is, you know, when you're going fast with the cars and you press it, you're coming up to a corner and you press the brake, it's not just your car, the whole screen slows down. And you notice that, and the car gets bigger, like the camera view gets bigger, and you press the throttle on and it just goes smaller again. That is just so satisfying to watch. It just feels so realistic, that part of it. That geezer fucked up behind me. What you got, man? What you got? He's gonna fuck up now. Driving. Watch the handbrake. What am I doing with the handbrake now? Watch. See that? That was me. I told you I'd do it. I told you I'd do it. Told you I'd do it. But as I said, what I say is coming back to reality. On every race you do, there's a challenge. Like the cars coming in front and then them crashing, and then you're watching them crashing in front of you because they were reckless as they got in front of you, and then they crash. That
Good
is
race.
no, but that is just so. It really is. This game is the king of the street racing. A new game. This is the new Need for Speed. They should have named this Need for Speed, because this is how Need for Speed should be, not like Unbound, over the top, and so many colours coming out your car and whatever. You understand? Although I love Need for Speed Unbound, I love the speed thing. Remember, I haven't hit 200 miles per hour in this yet. When I hit 200 miles per hour, I want to see how the game feels. I'm only hitting 100. I forgot to check out the top speed. Next race, I've got to check out my top speed. I've got to check out top speed. How much am I getting that? Because I want to see this car as I get higher level and doing. Oh, because we're going to be doing over 200 miles per hour. Hitting maybe 250, nearly 300. Yeah, because you've got Lamborghinis. I want to see how this game feels at that speed. That is what I'm looking forward to. Because at the minute, it just feels so realistic and I'm loving it. Out to Phantom. Nice one, bruv. I'm glad you're still watching. Phantom, don't waste no time. Buy this game. Buy it. Listen, this game, do you know why it's worth it and why it's better than Need for Speed? It only cost £24. That's how much this game is in the store at the minute, brand new. £24. That is a bargain and a half for a fucking racing game. Yeah? Half the price of Need for Speed, that as a game that I think is better than Need for Speed. That is why it's worth it. It's worth the money. So if you're watching this video, don't waste any time. If you've got a PS5, go out and get this tomorrow. Not next week, tomorrow. That's how good this game. I give you my word, you won't be disappointed. Okay, let's carry on. You won't be disappointed. I ain't gonna say no talking. Watch the game from now, the way it breaks. Watch, not only just watch my car, watch the AI. Watch the way they fuck up. You understand? Just watch everything, and you can't tell me how realism and how satisfying this game is. Well, oh yeah, and before I forget, I was going to check top speed. If I get a straight and I've got full nitrous, I want to see the top speed I'm getting at the minute. Right, how much we do now? 120, 130. When I get a straight, I'm going to hit top speed. See, did you see that? Did you see the way they crashed? Did you see the way they crashed? How satisfying is that when someone's in front of you and challenge them and they have a crash and just get in front of them? That is so. I don't see that regular in Need for Speed or The Crew or any other racing game. When someone's in front, they're normally in front, and it's hard to get in front of them. But this game, it gives you that opportunity. It's like the AI messes about with you and makes you feel better at the end of the day. It makes the player who's playing the game feel better. I don't know how they done it, but that's how it works. It feels. The game feels satisfying. Now, did you see that? That was very stupid of me. Yeah, this game is just fucking unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And you know, when I got to find that out yesterday, I thought this game, that's why when I first got, I didn't do a lot, if you notice, I didn't do a lot of videos on it. I done one intro video, and I thought, because when I first played it, I was stuck. I didn't know what I was doing. And I didn't even go into YouTube and watch any intros for beginners. accidentally found out about experiment. I've made faster cars and opened up more levels. That is one point. And you know the best part of this, you know, when I set up the view, the camera view, look, I'm gonna go back out and just show you guys. Look, watch. Oh, sorry. Stop. Right, watch. See the way the car's driving? Can you see the car kind of coming in and out? Like, watch. Look. I haven't got on this view. I haven't got it on this view. Yeah. I can set up the view that I've got on this view too. But I haven't. I haven't got it on this view. I haven't got it on this view. On this view. I've got it on this view. So what you do, this is what you do. You put it on the view that you're driving in. You go to game. Yeah. You go all the way down. You go to this. Chase camera. FOV. The FOV, yeah. This is the no, not this one. Sorry, this one. No, not this one. I apologize. This one. You see the camera? Look at the view. You see the front of it shortening. That's even better. Look, that's even more better. But this, if you have it like that, it stops the realism because it makes it square. This is like Need for Speed view. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? I didn't notice that until I played about with the camera. Now, when you get it on this, have you look at the whole world getting smaller? Have you noticed that? Well, what it's actually doing is the car is still the same size, but the length of how far you can see is stretching it. So it's making you see further than this. Look, if I have it on this, the car in front of me, let's say, I don't know, a few yards in front, a quarter of a mile in front, I won't be able to see it because it's covering the view. Look, I'll put it on this just to show you guys what. Yeah, so I've put it on this. Yeah, now watch. And notice when you got it on this view, it makes the steering more sharp. Like your car, it stops the realism. Watch the steering when I drive. Watch when I go left and right. Can you see? Can you see how snappy it is? Can you see how snappy it is? Well, if you're on that view, you've got it on the wrong view, people. I'm showing you the realism view. Yeah, when you get this game, you go to camera chase, which is this one. Sorry, this one. Yeah, it's the first one, and it expands the view, making it more 3D, more realistic. You know what 3D means? Three-dimensional. This is square. This is square. This is like Need for Speed, but not Need for Speed on the, you know, the shit cap like Gran Turismo. Yeah, when you can't really see in front of it properly. But they've added this extra camera to this game. This makes the whole change. If you got it like this, it's even better. It's going to feel more realism. You understand? But I think this is the perfect. This is the perfect. Come out of it. Now, if you have a look, if you see the car, it looks a bit stretched. The car looks a bit stretched. Yeah. But when I turn the steering now, it's going to be more smooth. And not only that, if you've noticed, can you see in front of you? You can see the car. So it's going to make you crash less. And not only that, when the corners are coming up, when you press the brake, it's going to slow the camera. You know, the whole, not the car, but everything else, it's going to slow it down. That's what gives it that really, it's what camera I've got it on. So when you buy this game, you need to change that camera. It's very important. You understand? Look. And if you notice, when I turn left to right, look, it's not snappy. It's not snappy. And look. See, when I slow down, can you see the car? It's like it's like coming closer to you. Yeah? That is a camera view you need to have it on when you play this game. Right, what else was I going to show? Before you go in there, I know this car's set perfect, but I just want to check something quickly. I know this car's set perfect. See that front suspension? It needs to go down just a little bit more. Look, it's a bit too high. You see the front suspension? Because what did I say? I was Mr. Perfect. I'm Mr. Perfect. It's got to be right. Look. Can you see it? Hold on. Yeah. This way. Can you see it dropping down? See, I think that's perfect. Just there. Just stiffen up the suspension a bit more. The reason why you want stiff suspension is it stops the car rolling. And when you go into corners, you can go into corners faster. See what I've just done there? Perfect. See, I've slightly made the car, the front of it, a little bit more lower. It was a bit too high. The back's perfect. Yeah. And you know them side mirrors? I want to see them. I want to change the side mirrors, man. I'm not happy with them mirrors. I like to see my mirrors properly. They're like small mirrors. I like to see my mirrors. And I think I've got enough money now to do up my thingy, you know, the RX-7. I think I got enough money now. I think I got enough money now to do up the RX-7. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, the mirrors. You know what? I like this look too, you know. But the thing is, you can't paint the inner bumper, the inner chassis. That's why I didn't really like it. Right, what was I going to change? The mirrors, the mirrors. Yeah, these original ones. Am I happy with this spoiler? No, that's not a spoiler, sorry. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I do like that spoiler too. That does look sick. This spoiler here, look. I do like this one too. It actually suits the. You know what? Another thing I've done on this game, I've done aerodynamic settings, so you can adjust all the aerodynamics. I'll go into it now. If you've got a spoiler like this, I can adjust it. I think I'm going to go for this one, to be honest with you. Right, let me just quickly paint the mirrors. Now, when you change certain parts of the car, you don't have to paint the whole car. You can just go and paint what you change, like the mirrors. Oh, sorry, windows. Mirrors, man. Where the fuck are the mirrors? Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah. See, you know when you can see the mirrors, I think it makes the car look better. Yeah, that's it. We'll have them like that. And what else was I going to do? Really, I was going to change this front bonnet. Let me have a quick look at it. No. Sorry. Uh, Body parts. You see, I want the perfect skyline. Actually, this one looks better. This with the hooks. It's got the hooks on it. Them hooks make it look more racing. And I might actually make this black, to be honest with you. Or I might just keep it blue. Yeah, look. That's the perfect colour. Yeah, because you know why? It's got the hooks on the just on top of the headlamp. See them two hooks? That looks more race. That looks more racing style. Bang, job done. Yeah, and that back spoiler definitely looks better. Too bad I've noticed you can't put a diffuser on the cars, or is that in another section? I've noticed I can't put a diffuser, you know, the back underneath the bumper. Oh, you know what I've noticed? I think that the diffuser is on the other section, you know. Yeah, I think we should change this number plate. What's this? You can change the color of the smoke. That's sick. Is that not sick or not? Look, you can't do anything like this on Need for Speed. Let the car run and see how it looks. That looks sick. That is sick, mate. And you know, the workshop just looks so professional. Look at it. Covered in smoke at the minute. Look. I mean, nah, just look at this game, people. You can't tell me it don't deserve the title King of the Street Racers. As I said, it will show this in time. Yeah? I'm telling you people now, this is the new Need for Speed. This is the new Need for Speed. Need for Speed, when they make their new game, yeah, in whenever it's going to be, they're going to get loads of ideas of this game. Watch. I'm telling you, they're probably going to make the interior, on the next Need for Speed, the interior you're going to have the choice to replace it. Because at the minute, when it comes to customization, Need for Speed ain't that good because you can't change the fucking interior. Look, you can change everything on this car. Look. You can even change the color of the steering wheel. How about that? I didn't even know about that. Wow. I swear I didn't know about that. We're going to give it a red or yellow. Hold on, blue. Blue steering wheel. Look, look, you can change. Mate, you can change the color of everything, man. Wow. Look, I've just learned something today. I didn't even know about this. Is this not sick or not? Right, and on the seats, yeah, you can color the inside, outside, everything. Look, look. I've got the seats yellow. I've done them inside black. That's good. Look, because I've done just outlining of the seats yellow. Can you see? And look how this car looks, man. Come on, man. You can't do anything like this in Need for Speed. I put a joke to the side, people. You can't do anything like this in Need for Speed. Oh, look. You could even change the color of your neons. Look. Now, how is that not satisfying, people? basically you can do anything. Anything you fit, you can modify. Just look at the way this car is sitting on the ground. Yeah, it's like when you look at YouTube and you see real cars and the way they're set up. This is an example of realism. And this game done it. I still think that front, I mean that back suspension needs to go down a bit. Look, don't you reckon so? Yeah, I think that back suspension, let me just buy all this. And I might have to take that back a little bit. No, I think it's all right, man. You know why? It'll give it a little bit of bounce on the bumps, and when you go around corner sides, you need a bit of suspension coverage. And not only that, them wheels are thick, and it might hit the rim and the tyre if I lower it down a bit more. I think it's perfect. It feels like a bit like a Skyline that is made like a road car and a thingy, speed running, you know, like off-road, not off-road, but what do you call it, speed cross. Because sometimes you do get to go off-road, and that will give you a bit advantage of control. So I think I should leave that like that, because I have got cars that are very low and they handle rubbish, seriously, on the back. So I don't really want that. Yeah, I like that back suspension. What do we do now? We carry on where we left it. And we need to make more money. I'm nearly there. Hold on. I just remember something. Let's just check out if we've got enough money before we carry on to build the RX-7. Because remember, I built the RX-7 more powerful. See, with this car now, yeah, my Skyline's still there, look. With this car, I'm preparing it for the next stage. Remember, if I'm not happy when I've done this car at the next stage, I'll be doing my Skyline or buying another car. I've still got loads of cars to buy, you know. Yeah, so there's loads of Lamborghinis, fucking Ferraris, whatever. Right, let's just have a look at this car quickly. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I put a rocket bunny. But see what I'm saying? This car is perfect low light. But when it's low like that, it spoils the handling a little bit. And this is an example. I need to do some adjustments on this. And not only that, them tyres, see the back tyres? Need to make them thicker. So let's start off with the suspension. Right, we need to put better suspension on.
Is that on PS5?
Yeah. This is on PS5, mate. If you got a PS5 and you got £24 to spare, don't waste no time. Don't get anything else. Go out and buy this game. And go into my channel, and if you don't like it, go into my channel and give me a comment saying I'm stuck on this game. Couldn't you give me some advice? Come into my channel and I'll teach you. I'll do a tutorial on how to get good on this game, because I'm going to be the king of this game. I promise you guys. By the time I'm finished with this game and the story, and I've got everything and I understand everything, and I go online, there ain't going to be a race that I'm going to lose online. Yeah, watch. See, look, now we're upgrading the suspension on the RX-7. Look, putting ultimate parts. Ultimate. Look, ultimate. You know what ultimate means? It's the best. There ain't no other. Ultimate. I didn't even change. 68 grand. No, I don't want to spend that much money on that. You know what? I've just remembered. You know, my Skyline, I haven't got ultimate disc on there. Just to make sure, I'm going to double check before I do anything. I need to check my Skyline disc on the performance. It must have the perfect disc on there. I don't think it has. Don't get me wrong, this car is sick too. Watch. Could you see this car? Watch. Sorry about that, but you see what I'm saying? This car is sick. And look, you remember in the game I turned up the traffic. The traffic is definitely turned up. Definitely. Right, let's just come out of this for a minute. Hold on. I'll just, you know, this game is just absolutely sick, man. This is my new Need for Speed. I'm going to do a separate video after I've unlocked higher grades and I'm doing over 200 miles per hour. And I'm going to name the video, This is the New Need for Speed. Watch. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, this car. Oh, yeah, sorry. Before I forget, I want to make sure the Skyline has got the racing discs on there. I don't want that to be, because I might accidentally forgot about that. Discs are very, very important. This bit. Oh, look, yeah, good. Yeah, they're good. It's got thingy elite discs, but I need to. But that's going to cost me a lot of money. But anyway, yeah, they're good. They're good. I just want to know if I had the good discs on there. That's very important because I was going to forget about that. That's why it's got good brakes, and the brakes are very important in this game. Back to my RX-7. Remember, with what I've done with this car, we've still got this car, and this has Sylvia to do. This car, the Toyota Supra, to build it up. I haven't built any of these cars, and all these cars are capable to go up to 1,000 brake horsepower. Yeah, they're all proper heavy-duty cars, mate. You don't underestimate these cars. The reason why I picked the RX-7, I've never used an RX-7 on a high-speed race. This is the first experiment I'm doing. And the reason why I'm doing it in real life, which they don't show in Gran Turismo and in thingy, especially what is it? Motorsport. What, you know the thingy Motorsport? The Crew Motorsport, yeah? Oh, the RX-7 in that game, you can't even put an engine on it and make it keep up with the Ferrari. Because in real life, if you've done an engine swap on the RX-7, it will keep up with the Ferrari and the Lamborghini. Do not underestimate the RX-7 and do not underestimate the capabilities of real life customization. You can build any car, even a Mini, engine swap and make it keep up with a fucking Ferrari. It can be done. And that's what they've proved in this game. Need for Speed, you can't do that. That's why I'm disappointed with Need for. There's certain things I don't like about Need for Speed. The ghost has spoken. And that's the truth. I'm not lying. Right. Remember, we've already put an engine swap on this car. What was the next thing I was going to do? Tyres. Yeah. These wheels. And the tyres especially. Look, can you see the car going up? Can you see the car going up? As we're putting thicker racing tyres. Look, stretch tyres. Can you see the car? The difference? Yeah. These are the best at the minute. And I think I'm going to use them. They're low profile. They're stretch. And they're the best. Yeah, it's all right. For that, we need the same thing on the front. This is a very important thing in this game, people. Yeah. Like that. I think we'll have them. Yeah, to cover the gap. And if you've noticed in my Skyline, this is sitting more square. Have you noticed the back on this? Because it's got more higher quality suspension on it. You know, when you buy a car new on this game, the suspension is very high, like in real life, like a standard suspension. Yeah, so yeah, we're going for that. Hold on, look. Before that, I can fine tune my tires. Look, watch. You want the pressure high. You don't want too much low to make it slightly skid a little bit. Bang. Bang. Did I buy them tires? Hold on. Did I buy them tires? Yeah, I bought them. Installed. Right, we've got the right tires on there, front and rear. Yeah. Hold on. The back, no. The front, we've got thingy, racing. Look, I made a mistake. See, I didn't fit them.
Out to me HD.
Out to everyone watching, man. You guys need to watch, take time and watch this video properly, because Car X, this game now is a brand new game on the PS5. And there's a lot of people, the reason why I'm saying it, this game involves a lot of mechanics, engineering. You need to be like a scientist. You know what a mechanic is? It's like a scientist. You're not a mad scientist. Yeah? I was a mechanic. That was my job. A mechanic is a guy that fixes cars or trucks or whatever. Yeah? And I've done it basically since I was 17. And I loved it. Right, let me just quickly change it. I loved it. That's why I bought myself a Nissan Skyline. Yeah? Right, okay, I'm going to have that racing spacer. Yeah, and the back one. You see that the back wheel, look, coming out. Still think that back wheel is slightly too big. Yeah, but if you've noticed on RX-7s, they even put alloys bigger than 22 inch, you know, because it suits the car. That's why I've done it. And in this game, you've got that opportunity to do whatever you want. So, bang. We're going for the ultimate thingy. Spacers. Right, we've got the tyres. All we've got to change is the quality of the tyres. We've done the thingy of it. And let me just double check the suspension. Right, we've got to change the discs. What is this? Brake system, yeah. We've got to have Elite. The springs, I've done already. Yeah, back springs done. Front angle, no, I haven't. No, I've done that. Racing. Let's put bigger ones on because, no, I don't want to spend 20 grand. Let's just leave it like that for me. Oh, look, this I haven't done. Yeah, we'll have a bit of that. And we need to put like see what I said about camber angle? It's very important. It has to be done. Not that. Sorry, wrong button. Right. You see this? This bit here. This bit is probably the most important bit in the whole game. This little bit here. Now watch the front wheel come in and out. Watch. You see that? See the front wheel? Now watch it go the opposite way. See that? That, even in real life, is the most important bit of how a car handles. No joke. Yeah? Now, for a car to handle, to grip the road, you have to have this sticking in. And what this does is, it puts more like sideways movement on the road. You understand? So it gives it more grip. And you can take the corners faster without losing steering motion. That's what that does. Look, I can take it in a bit more. Yeah, can you see that? When you take it in a bit more, it makes it drift better. You can control drift when it like this. Yeah, but not too much. Okay, now that, as I said, is the most important part on any car that you drive. If you don't get this bit right, I don't really mess about with all this because the standard should be okay, because I don't want this car to drift or anything. It's not a drift car, it's a grip car. I just want it to be stable when I'm on a straight. Yeah? Can you see the way the car's sitting there? It's more like together. It feels like more, I don't know, like level. Everything seems level, like it's not over the top, like it's not too low. It does look a bit low, but it's not too low. The only way I'm going to find out if that's too low is when I drive it. Right, I've done that. Now body. You see this? Ultimate. This is the thingy, the car, the what is it? The weight reduction. I don't really want to spend that much, but I'm going to do it because this is the Look, the clock, yes. Right, now we're on C5. Now, when I go on the map, yeah, I've done the car now, a C5 car. This is a higher category car, meaning it will hit. If you know what? I totally forgot to check the top speed. Right, what I'm gonna do after I've done this, I'm gonna go back in the Skyline and go on a long run. I need to check out the top speed because this level now should hit nearly 200 miles per hour on this stage. Do you understand? So really, with this RX-7, with this stage of C5, we should be hitting nearly 200 miles per hour. Okay, so that's done. Hold on, done the thingy. We've got a racing. Hang on there, that should be all right. Okay, bang, that's done. Drift, I mean the thingy, the drivetrain. This needs to be upgraded. Bang. Right, engine. Now we need to fine tune. Right, we haven't done the turbo. Look, we need to really put a bigger turbo on it. Yeah, give me that. Because remember, you can turn these up. Oh, not enough money, look. All right. Yeah. I'm going to do as much as I can. Okay. You know what it is? I have got enough money, but you need certain points. You know, the thingy rep points. Be like Need for Speed. What he's trying to tell me there, it's not the money. I ain't got enough rep for them parts. But we still need to take this up higher, so we're going to do it this way. That's already been set. See what I'm boost up the turbo. Can you see what I'm doing here? I'm giving it more. Yeah, I'm giving it more power. You can't do anything like this in Need for Speed. You could only do this kind of setting in Gran Turismo. And this is what you can do in real life. So what I'm doing basically now, I'm making this car faster than what it is. See, not enough money for that. I need to take that C5, you know, take it up more. But it's telling me I haven't got enough money to do these. Look. It's really telling me I haven't got enough rep. I've got enough money. Right, we've boosted them up. We're on a C5 car. It's not letting me boost up more. And I haven't got enough rep to buy the ultimate parts. So I think we need to do a test on how it is. Because everything else is right. Let me just have a look at this. I might boost this up a bit. Look. Acceleration. You see that? Look, acceleration. I don't want to mess about too much, but I'm just going to do this and just do a little test. If it doesn't handle right, I can easily go back down and, you know, take it back to where it was. I just want to do an experiment. Okay, so we've messed about with the gearbox a little bit. We've messed about with the final drive. I think I'm going to go back to body kit because the truth is, oh, hold on. Look. Wow. Now look at this. Another thing I've learned, the weight reduction. You could even fine tune the weight reduction. Look, it's making it faster. Look. I'm making a car lighter. You know the weight of the car. So it's giving it more power. Look, downforce. Basically, downforce at high speed will give the car more control. Air resistance. Look like that. I don't know what that means, but Downforce. Leave it like that. So we've done a lot of messing about with this, people. I've put the car as low as possible, like light as possible. Yeah, and that's not enough money. Oh, fuck off. All right, we don't do all of it. Let's just... Let's just do the first bit. Are you fucking kidding me? Bang. Fuck me. You know what? The tune-up on this game costs more than the fucking parts. Fuck's sake. Right, we've got it up now. Can you see that C5? The white bit is like in the middle. And it's gone up to 35. This car should be hitting nearly 2. I can't see where it says the top speed and all that. But it should... Hold on. No, I didn't want that. Why did I go back into it? Come out. That's it. Okay. Right, we've done them settings. It's in the middle of C5. I think the only way we're going to make this more powerful is by doing an engine swap. I don't think I've done an engine swap, but let's have a look. Yeah, I have. I've put a Skyline engine on this car. It's got the RB26, look. So the BR26, the Skyline is RB. It's nearing, it's like a twin cam engine, look. So I've done an engine swap on it. Can I boost up my engine? Let me have a look. Nah, leave that. I don't want to be taking that down. Okay, alright, so now we know this part is missing, but we haven't got the rep to fit it. We need to fit the ultimate ECU, look. But it's telling me I ain't got enough money. Alright, so that's the only thing that's going to start making... And if I put a bigger turbo, look, you see it going up. So let's try to lift up our rep a little bit. I think the only way that lifting up the rep is by doing races, and you earn that. Because I used up most of the rep on other parts, on building the other cars. So I've got to build up the rep again. So I think this car is okay. I'm going to still go into the next category of racing. I'll show you guys how a new race opens up when you get a new car and a new class. Watch. When I open up the map now, because I've gone a new car, there should be something new. See, it's opened up already. Can you see? Speedline Syndicate. See, that wasn't there before. So I've just proved to you guys, we only had this. There's still got to be this to be opened up. Do you understand? And these are higher classes, higher races. So we're just starting off from the beginning. And you know what? I have to keep to my promise. I need to check how fast the Skyline is before I do this race. But if you've noticed, look, this race has opened. If I come out of this race now, I mean this car, this race will disappear. You understand? Watch, I prove it. Then we'll go back in the Skyline. Pick it. Now that race should disappear. See? What did I say? It's gone. See? It's gone. So what a lot of people, they're making a mistake on this game. Like I made a mistake on the first week. Like this is the first race you open up. This Wild Juniors. When you start playing this race and you start winning and blah, 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 and upgrade the car, but unless you go to the next class, like this is C1, unless you go to the next class, it will not open up the new races. So what I was doing is, I was just doing this race, and there was about 40 races in this, 40, and it wasn't changing. And I was thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on with this game? Ain't that? And they're getting different cars. I thought I was just stuck on one race all the way through the game. But it weren't like that. You understand what I'm saying, people? So I got stuck with that. And I didn't like the game because of that. Yeah, because I didn't know what I was doing. So what did I say the test was? top speed on the Skyline. Right, so we'll go to where we left off, which was the Pythons. And we'll go in there. Now, on the next C5 race, I'm going to be earning double the money. I'm going to go to this race here, yeah, and just see the top speed on my Skyline if I can get it. Let's see how it goes. Right, at the minute, this car is easily doing 150, 160. It might even hit 180. I don't know, but I can see the mic. I can just about see it there. It's a bit small, but you see it there, 112. What? When I see a straight and I got a full nitros, I'm gonna do the test. 147, 150. 140. 100. Did it do 160 there? I can't see. I'm thinking with this car, as it is, with the class it is at the minute, you can hit maximum about 170, 180 maybe. But I didn't get a top speed, so I can't really cheat. But just to double check, I'm going to do another race. We might get a straight. I need to see. And we're earning good money for this anyway, so. Because I need to see with the class it's at, what speed it does. So then I can make my decision on what's what. Yeah, there's going to be straights on this. We'll definitely see on this one. $130, $140, $150, $154. Is that $160? Whoa! I couldn't check it out there because I was going too fast. I couldn't see the corner there, man. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got a better idea. Let's just restart this again. Right, I can't see the thingy. Shun, are you still watching? Is anyone watching still, or am I playing by myself? It's 2 people watching. Just 2 fucking people watching. Is that how big my channel is? I need someone to keep an eye on the... Right, Phantom. Look at my kilometer thingy. Look at my mileometer and see how fast I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to try to check out the top speed because if I look at it, I'm going to crash. Just see how fast I'm going and try to tell me on the stream, yeah? I want to see the top speed. I ain't gonna be able to check it on this. There are too many fucking turns. You know what? I got a better idea. Let's just move on to the next fucking race anyway. We built up the car. I think it's doing about 170, maximum 180. I don't know if it can, but it's under 200 miles per hour, definitely. It's definitely under 200 miles per hour at the minute. So we don't really be wasting too much time. Get back in the RX-7. And move to this race here. This guy's going to give us an intro now of his crew.
Victor Torres here. You sure you picked the right club, gringo? Speedline Syndicate is all about driving fast and hard. One wrong move, and you'll go flying off the track, SA. You ready to go all in? Attaboy. I respect anyone who's willing to bet it all on a single hand.
Right, you hear that? Every time you join a new class, you have the boss speak to you. Now that is a new class of race, meaning faster cars, faster, basically everything's going to be faster. Yeah, so we're just hitting it today. Right, let's do this first race. I'll know how good this RX-7 is now. Yeah, he's got a Skyline, look. Wow, do you see that? Look at the boss. He's driving the Skyline R32. Have you noticed that? See, see, the Skyline is even at a high elite, rate of, like, this is like proper C5, it's a higher rate car. You know what I mean? And look, the boss is driving the Skyline, the R32, man. Have you noticed things are getting faster? See what I'm saying? It's definitely feeling much better. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the fucking tyres on this car. It's got standard tyres. I know I changed them tyres, but watch, it's still got the standard tyres on this. I need to change the tyres. But anyway, just carry on. See the way it's skidding? It's not gripping. I can bet you any money we've got the wrong tyres on this car. We haven't done the tyres. Plot. Alright, no problem. When you get stuck like that, I weren't stuck. But watch what I'm talking about. Now watch these tyres. Watch this bit here. Very important bit of the game. What did I say? Look, it's got the wrong tyres on. Now you can change the tyres in the performance, but it's not. But you're not actually. You're changing the width of the tyre. You're not. This is where you come to change the actual tyre. You put these on. Yeah. Now watch the difference. See, I had the wrong tyre. I knew I had the wrong. The car was not gripping. Now with this, the car's gonna grip better. Okay, buy 12,000. Now we've got the right tyres. Okay, amigo. Right, that's what you do in this game. Everything else is set. But one thing I just wanted to do, I just remembered, I got to colour my alloys a bit more chrome, or we need to have a bit more chrome, bling. This guy's there. I can beat that geezer easily. I'm going to beat him. But I want to make sure my car's ready, man. See, I can have this body kit with the bumper. But you know what? Oh shit, I didn't know about this. Wow. Shit. See what I'm saying? I didn't know about these bits. That's sick. That's sick. No, that looks good. These both look good. I think this looks better. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to go for this one. Look, even the roof. See? I've missed certain bits, man. I think we'll have them lights. That's all good. That's all good. Right, this spoiler. Shall I have this spoiler? Ooh. Give me that baby there. Oh, mate. That one looks so sexy. We've got to have that. We've definitely got to have that. Exhaust. RX-7's got to have a fat exhaust, man. Yeah, that roll cage. I've got the roll cage in. Alloys. Yeah, we've got the right alloys. You know what? Let's have a look through some other alloys. It don't hurt. Another thing I've noticed, this game's got much more selection of parts than any Need for Speed game that I've played, including alloys. You know what? I'm getting to like these futuristic alloys. I didn't really like them at first, but they look pretty nice. But if I do put these on, I've got to change the suspension, the stance, because it's going to be hitting the body. Look, it's going to be sticking out. Wow, how many you got, man? Bro. Mate, you got enough. Look at this. It's definitely much more than and unbanned. You don't need for speed unbanned. This has got much more than that. Fuck me, look, that carries on and carries on. Wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put the normal alloys on there because they look a bit over the top. I think the ones I've got on there are already okay. Yeah, they're standard. They're standard alloys. These are the deep dish. Yeah, these look better. These are the ones I've already got on. Okay. All right. We've got the right. This all we've got to do. Uh, what's this? Oh, these are other rooms. So there's more rooms on there I didn't know about. You know what? I think these are deeper dishes. The deeper the dish, the better it is for RX-7. They look nice. They do look nice, didn't they? I think I'm gonna go for them, you know. You know what? They look nice too. I think I'm gonna go for them. Bang. I like the way they look. Now we've got to give them a little paint job. Front headlamps. Yellow. Here we go. Alloys. Yeah. Now that looks nice. That looks nice. For fuck's sake, not enough money? Cunt. Alright, just do the alloys, man. Just give me the alloys. Get that off. Still not enough money. Okay. Yeah, I can see I spent most of the money there. Alright. We're gonna have to leave them like that. Okay. We're gonna leave the alloys like that at the minute. I need to really change them discs too, that I haven't changed. But we're gonna carry on and do the race. As it is. All I've got to do is spray this bumper. Hold on. I've got that already, you stupid idiot. Where am I? This. Yeah, bang. That's it. You can't tell me this RX-7 don't look sexy now. With a Rocket Bunny kit. It's got the Rocket Bunny and it's just set perfect. It's not too low. It's not too high. I think it's just a bit too much low. It might be a little bit low. Or, I just remember something. Them alloys are a bit too big. I think they're a bit too big. They need to be a bit more smaller. But would it cost me a lot of money? Let me just quickly check. I think them alloys are slightly a bit too big. But I might have spent all my money. You see this? Now, this is the bit you do the width of, you know, the front wheels, look the size of it. You see? Yeah, I think they are a bit too big. We're gonna make them smaller. because it does look a bit stupid. I think that is more respectable. Yeah. Bang. Oh shit, not enough money. Okay, okay. All right, not enough money. All right, we're gonna do some races with the car as it is. If I don't win, I'm gonna have to get the Skyline out of it because, as I've said, it's gonna make a lot of effect on the way you drive. If something's not right on the car, look, them wheels are definitely too big. You can see them. So that's gonna affect the way the car is handling. Like the front rims, it's gonna rub on the fucking arches and that kind of thing. Let's give it a try as it is. But the next step, as soon as I earn my money, change the size of them alloys because it's got to look. But let's just give it a go. It's not handling too bad. It's not handling too bad. I actually like it. But I'm sure this car can handle better if it had the perfect alloys. The alloys are too big. Sorry, mate. The cunt should have gone behind me from that crash. I think I could definitely beat this geezer with my car as it is. But I want to change the size of them alloys so the car looks better. Look, I lost control. I got to change the size. The car's not. It's not too bad actually. Maybe that was my fault. But the alloys are definitely too big. Like the length of it, it's not suiting the car. Look, I'm racing against an R32. Look. I could maybe still do this. Them wheels might be making an effect on my driving here, and I'm not even noticing it. This is definitely going to be a competition. And not only that, I need to boost this car up a bit more, really. Yeah, I need to do up this car just a little bit more. We're going to retry this race, but I don't think I'm going to be able to win it with the way the car is at the minute. I'm trying, but it's like like it's proper challenging, and we need to find a way. Don't worry, there's always a will and there's always a way. Remember, I can boost this car up more. Right, retry it. The size of the alloys might be the cause of the reason he's winning. If I'm careful, I should still be able to do this race. But it's hard work to catch up. Remember, this guy's in the skyline, you know. Mate, I've left him. Either he's crashed, but I'm definitely, this is my race. There's no way he's catching up. He must have crashed. Look, he's way back. Idiot. That was stupid of me. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Out of all things, out of fucking it, that stupid fucking barrier. This is my fucking race. Yeah, this car will do it. I need to change the size of them alloys still though. You've done it. Boss race out of the way, mate. Look at the alloys. It's definitely too big. Look how big them are. Look, the back one's sticking out the fucking wheel arch. They got to go, man. Have I got enough money? We'll have a look now. We're definitely going to change the size of them alloys. They look ridiculously big. I didn't notice it. Look, don't get me wrong. You can put big alloys on a RX-7, but that is over the top. Yeah, that is a bit more suitable. Yeah, that's about right. We'll put them on. Same with the back. Look at it, it was sticking out the fucking wheel arch. See, these are for, you know, when you build a drag kart in this game, that's for drag rules, you know what I mean? So, this is the realistic side of this game that I enjoy. Everything's got to be perfect. Yeah, I think these are the perfect size. They're not they're not too big. They're just right. Oh. Just checking something. Right, it's getting smaller and smaller. All right, hold on. Right. I think it's the first. Hold on. Yeah, them. And remember, we can change the tire profile. Yeah, but I think that's perfect. Now watch when I buy this. Yeah, I'll do the same thing with the front. Watch how more realism it's gonna look, the car. Like earlier on, it didn't look right. The fucking alloys were just too big. I think they're about right. Yeah. And what you do now, you go to the tires. And look, you change the profile of the tire. Look, you see. And you want these about there. And the back one, same. Can you see what I'm saying? Yeah, and after we've done that, need to put the tire pressures up a little bit. So the whole reason of the tire pressure going up, it's got. Oh look. Okay. We have it like that. Perfect. Now the tire pressures, what it does is, it makes the car slightly driftier. If you have it low, yeah, the car will stick the road more. You need a bit of slight drift so it counter-attacks. So I think that's perfect. You see the way the car is sitting there with the alloys, they're not too big. The alloys were too big earlier on. Now, with this change that I've done, the car should handle slightly a bit more better. Right. Now, look, another thing that I've got to see. You see that C5? We need to boost this up more, man. We need to see if we can do more to this. Not enough fucking credit. Not enough credit. See that thingy there on the bottom? I think that's a rep. See? It's not telling me about money is telling me the rep. I still need more rep. Obviously, I haven't done enough. I need to do a few more of them elite races, but that's good enough at the minute. The problem, what I'm saying is, can you see the C5? It's in the middle, the white. That would help if I boost it up a little bit more. So I'm going to try to do it this way. But I think I've done it all I can. Look, I've already took all that up. I don't think I can do any more. Look, it's all gone up. So look, I can put this down, look. Oh, sorry, that's the suspension. Hold on. Right, what I've noticed is I've got to a stage now, yeah, that for some reason it's not letting me put these ultimate parts on because of a rep situation that I needed. The S thing there, look. I can see the credit, how much credit I've got there, but S, you need to unlock. So this, I think there's a certain way you got to do this game. You need to do races to unlock the rep, to unlock these extra parts. Otherwise, you're going to get stuck like this. Look, you don't have enough for this purchase. But that's what I need. Look, that. So I've got to figure out a way that unlocks the rep. And I'm sure it's by doing the races. The more I do, it would unlock. But the car does look really sexy. That you know, one thing I've noticed, that interior, man, has got to be yellow. But everything else, just look at it. I forgot to change the color of the alloys. I just like when a car, and I've done it, and it looks perfect. You know, when you do a car and the final result just looks sick. And another thing, it's got the R33 Skyline in this too. That's another car I want to do. Now, what did I say? Alloys. Got to spray these alloys. Like that. Got to be done. Ah, fuck off. Haven't I got enough money for? Oh, I haven't. I've only got 100. Oh, I haven't got enough money. All right. I didn't notice. Okay, that's all right as it is. But what I'm thinking is, we might have to put the camber angle. Now we change the alloys. Just quick, one last thing. The camber angle, got to put it in a little bit more. Because I changed the alloys, that has to be done. Otherwise, it's going to be hitting the front wheel arch. I can see it there. See these front, the camber angle. I mean the damper angle. You know not the damper, the camber angle. Right, not that. This camber. This one here. That's it. Can you see it going in? No, I think it was alright, you know. I've gone in too much now. That's a bit too much. I think it was okay. Right. I think that's all good. We don't want to play about it too much. One thing I just want to quickly do. I don't think I've got enough money in it though. I was going to spray the interior. Right. We need to do the race and win to earn more money. Look. These races are all scrambled around the thingy now. Look. It's all these. Look. Right. Now I changed the alloy size. This car should feel a bit more better. You know what? It does look nice. No joke. I like the way it looks. It's feeling better already. You know when I changed them alloys? When I said they were wrong size? He's crashed. He's crashed. Now the car's definitely feeling better. My race. Sorry, mate. Thank you. My race. See what I'm saying? The difference. And not only that, can you see that the car, how it looks with the alloys and that? It's perfect. There's still like a 20 inch, don't get me wrong. There's still there's a big alloy, but it's more representable now. It looks, the other ones were like 24 inch. They were way too big. Right, we're definitely feeling a faster game now and how to control the game and basically more understanding of the game now. Look, we just won that elite race. Now that was an elite race on medium setting. Yeah, that should have given me a problem. Now that weren't too bad, although that geezer crashed. Move on to the next one. We're earning good money now. I really need to build up the rep, like do a few more races, build up my rep, blah blah blah, and then do up my cars. But this RX-7, the color, everything looks nice. Yeah, things are definitely getting more faster. I missed the fucking turn. Not a problem. Retry. Remember, I've still got to do up this car. That's why it's giving me a challenge now. The car's not fully done. I hope he goes into the fucking wall. I'll slow down too much. Oh, nice bit of drift there. This guy's gonna definitely give me a challenge. I'll fuck that up. I'll fuck that up. We're gonna do it again, man. Or there's two options. When you get to a situation like this, that you've just opened the next class and your car's struggling, What did I say to do? And you ain't got no money, you go back to the next class and you earn more money to build up the car that you're stuck with. That's what this game's about. It's like a blackboard, like it's like a drawing board. You go onto it, you go to a test, you fail the test. What do? You go back to the fucking drawing board and you start off again. Yeah? It's the same thing as this. At the minute, I ain't got enough money or rep to build up this car. Really, I should have had to do this race easily because it ain't that hard. It's because I ain't got the car's not done enough. That's why it is. Anyway, let's carry on. If I get stuck again, I'm gonna go back on the Skyline, earn more money, and then do this car up properly because that's what it takes. And there's lots more to be built up on this car. And that's another Skyline. Look. The RX-7 is good, but just ain't got enough power. It needs more power. I just earned a trophy there. You see that from the drifting that I'm doing. So the game does encourage you to do some drifting. I just earned a trophy there by drifting. I didn't even realize, but we've got to start again. I think I might get stuck on this particular race. So I'm going to have to come down a class, earn more money, and do up this RX-7 a bit more. That's what I can see. Because this is going to give me a challenge. It needs to go up a little bit more. Fucking bastard. Nah, if you could see, I'm struggling to keep up with that car. This is a big example of what happens in this game if you haven't got enough money and the car's not fully ready. Otherwise, I should be able to piss this geezer with this car. Let's give it another retry because it's not moving to a different, it's staying in the same race. I did try to drift there, but it was too far to the edge. But I've noticed this: if you learn how to drift in this game, there's going to be some a bit like Drift, Kitex Drift, the way they drift in that game. It's a bit like that, man. So I'm just getting to learn this game as I play it. Let's retry it again. Now this is the first part that I'm stuck, and the reason that I'm stuck is because I ain't got enough rep to do up that car. If I can make him crash. Mother. Oh, you cunt. He's stuck. He's stuck on the wall. Fuck him. He's stuck. Leave him. He's back. He's back, but he was stuck. I can use that advantage to get some money out of this race. But I think he's going to catch me up. Try to cut him up. Trying to block his way. I'm using brain work now. Oh shit! Oh you cunt! Oh you bastard! Get me on the fucking track! Oh you cunt! You fucking bastard, man! I almost had him there, man. Oh for fuck's sake, that pissed me off. Fucking hell. So it can be done with this car. Like as it is, I can still win this geezer. I'm gonna try to make him crash. Yeah, he did. He crashed. He crashed. That's what I wanted. Sorry, mate, but sometimes you race it like Vin Diesel. Oh shit! Come out, man! What are you doing, bro? Oh my god! Bro, I had him there, and I got stuck in that corner. Oh my days! I think there's no way you're gonna. I've got to restart it again. I swear on my life, that was my race. Because I hit that stupid corner and didn't know how to reverse like a fucking idiot. It cost me the fucking race, but it can be done. But what I want to do, I don't want to be struggling because that ain't going to be enough for me anyway, so I've got a better idea. I've got a better fucking idea. I've got a better idea. What did I say we're going to do? We're going to switch cars again. And we're going to go back and do these races here and earn more money and do that RX-7 properly because it can be done. We're going to go to this race. But before we go to this race, I'm going to do myself a little roll-up. Let's put the camera on. I mean, look at my cars, man. Just look at them. That white bit is doing my head in now. I don't want to see that. Right. I'm doing what should be done when you get stuck. Yeah, the back is a bit slightly high. I should lower that down a bit. I will do that. But yeah. I think, you know what I've noticed? The bonnet's wrong colour. the bonnet's wrong colour. Let me quickly change that. Good thing I went in there. Have I got enough money to change the little bonnet colour? Look at the bonnet, it's the wrong colour. Is that right? You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to give this a black bonnet. Yeah, it looks better. It looks more racing. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. Look, that suspension. I've got an idea what I want to do. I want to make that, look, I've got a better idea what I'm going to do quickly. To cover that gap, I'm going to make the tyre, because it's got thin, like the width of the tyres are very thin. I'm going to put slightly thicker tyres on there. That'll cover that gap, because I can see a bit of a gap on that back wheel. See these back tyres? See what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah, I've made them a bit more thicker. I think that looks better. Yeah, see, it was like that. Bang. And it covers the gap. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't want to slower that back suspension, because this is just set perfect. I've spent so much time on this car and it's perfect. And when I boost the engine up on this car, I don't have to touch anything else. This is why I spent so much time on this car. The way I've done this is perfect. I don't have to do this. This is probably more perfect than the RX-7. It's probably going to handle better than the RX-7 too. As I said, the RX-7 needs more money spent on it. Yeah, that looks better. Look, can you see? It's still slightly tilted to the front, but that is how really it should be. You should have it, you know, let's see the way it's sitting. A race car shouldn't have the bottom too back, like too low, because of downforce. It pushes down on the front of the car. You see what I'm saying? And this is just perfect. And I've changed the tire profile on the back. But one thing I've noticed, these front alloys may be a bit too smaller. Are they, or am I thinking like that? I think they're all right, you know. I think I'm getting too close. I'm getting like to detailing. I'll be honest with you, the reason why I'm getting to depth like this, this game has made me get into depth like this, the way it is. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Yeah, just give me 2 minutes. I need to charge up the battery too. The battery's gone a bit low on this control pad. What do we do in situations like this?
invincible, invincible, untouchable, 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 invincible, 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 untouchable, 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 invincible, 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 untouchable, untouchable, untouchable,
Love to all those in the session, all of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Love to all those in the session, all of those who are listening. Don't miss the message, judging me. You cannot fuck with this energy. Energy, energy, energy.
Check, check, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just charging up my control pad. We're not gonna do too much now. I know there's not a lot of people watching, but now I started. I just want to make a bit more money with this car. I think them front, the tire width on the front needs to be higher a little bit. That's the only thing I've noticed. I just want to quickly do that because that front one just looks too lower than the back. It just don't look right. Because what did I say? Everything's got to be perfect. Look, these. See that? Yeah, that looks better. We don't want it too big, just that. Perfect. That's it. Job done. I just had to quickly do that. Right, I won't be long now. If you have a look now, yeah, it's a bit more representable now. Can you see? It goes with the alloy and the front now. I've probably put stiff ultimate suspension on this car. So, you know the suspension width, like when it hits the bump, it ain't going to even move. That's how stiff it is. So, going over curbs and things like that ain't going to affect this car. It ain't going to give it any problems. The front is still slightly a bit too low. Can you see the front bumper? That is a bit too low. We need to get that slightly higher, because the reason why I'm saying it is when you hit bumps or anything, I don't want it to clip the bumper, man. Front suspension. Like this. That's it. I think that's okay. I think that's okay there. But one more thing that I'm not exactly comfortable with, the front wheel size. Like the alloy needs to be a bit more thicker and the width of the tire a bit more small. So I'm gonna quickly see, I might have made a bit of a mistake there. It's not a problem. I think that now to counter attack that, yeah, I think that's a bit more better, slightly a bit more up. Basically what we've done here is I've slightly made the rim a bit more bigger and the tire depth, the width, a bit more thicker, so it fits a bit more into that wing. Because what I'm trying to say is you ain't going to get any suspension bounce with the ultimate suspension kit that I've put on there. So however it is, that's how it's going to be. And I think this looks perfect. I don't want to lower that back. I know I can just a little bit, but if I lower that back, it's only going to hit the fucking back wheels, like on the fucking RX-70. Remember when it was too low? We don't want that. But we do need 2 minutes to charge this thingy. So whoever's watching, I know not a lot of people watching, just go and get yourself a packet of crisps and just chill out for 2 minutes while I charge the battery, because I just want to do a few more races with this Skyline. Yeah, that looks perfect. That looks perfect. Look, no gap. The front's lifted up now. If you look at the size on the front and the back, obviously that front bumper is a bit lower because of the modified bumper. But if you look at the wheel arch on the front and the back, it's perfect. Another thing I've noticed, them front wheels need to be pulled out. They're in too much. One more thing I just have to deal with that. They got to go in. I mean out a little bit. They got to come out a little bit. The wheel, look. on the front. Can you see how much is going in the arch? Watch. This will fix that. Can you see the back? It's the front wheel coming out, coming out, coming out, coming out. Yeah, about there. Can you see the difference? Although I've made the camber angle slightly out a little bit, that's just perfect. That's it. See, all I've done was I've moved the wheel out a little bit more. The back one's okay. Now, what I can say is, if I was to lower that back suspension a bit more, it definitely will hit the wheel arch. So I want to keep it there. And I don't want to put the wheel in too much because it doesn't look right. So this is just perfect. Maybe this front one needs to come out a little bit more. I think I've got, yeah, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right, while I'm here, I just want to put one more decal on the bonnet. It's all right, people. I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm not working anyway because of my thingy situation I've got to sort out. But if I was working, I won't be doing a stream this long, trust me. Right, one thing I just got to quickly do on this bonnet. Yeah. You must have seen things like this on Gran Turismo. You know, when there's a battery close by, it would say to you, attention, or, you know, a little warning sign. You know what I'm saying? I want to make that yellow or red. Or actually, yeah. But I think the positioning, I need to put it to the front like that. Yeah. This is looking like a proper race spec Skyline, that. You know, the ones they use on the track and that. And for special needs. I think something like that would be nice on the windscreen. Nah, leave that off. I was gonna put that there. It's like a little warning sign on the window. But nah, barely see it. But I definitely got to put something else on this bonnet. That tyre killer I put on there, I didn't like that. I think something like this will be more better, basically. Oh, look, you can see it coming out the front. This is what I noticed. Look, no, it's not, it's all right. I thought it was sticking out the front there. Yeah. I want that on the bonnet, hard tuned. And I think you can have something like that on the side. I'm desperately like thinking putting a little line across this. Basically, the decals that I'm putting on it, they got a suit the bodywork. I can put a drag in, but the style I've done it, it's not that style. I think a bit of Chinese writing. No, but you can really see this. How about something like this? Right here. Can you really see that though? Yeah, I think that's okay. Obviously, being a fucking Japanese car, I needed a bit of Japanese. I don't know if that's Japanese or Chinese writing, but they both look the same, I think. Yeah, that looks better. Bit of Chinese writing to go on, maybe underneath. Yeah, that definitely looks better like that. Maybe put it in the middle a little bit more. Bang. I think one more. So one more to finish it off. like that on there, really. East Beast. I think just there. Just fills up that little gap there. I'm really getting tempted to take that rear bumper off, you know that. I really am getting tempted to take that rear bumper off. Like that. But the only thing that just looking black like that just don't look very nice, and you just can't spray that bit for some reason, so that's not really a good option. Let me just have a look what else I've got here. Yeah, you know what? I just remembered something. I'm gonna buy this kit quickly. I'm not gonna put it on. I'm gonna buy it. Not enough money, because the reason why I was gonna do that is the bumper, the rear bumper on that, yeah, is much better. Look, where is it? This one. So I want to use that rear bumper on the other kit. Do you understand? But unless you buy the whole kit, you can't use the bumper. See, this bumper looks better. That's what I'm saying. So that's the next move I'm going to do. So like, what I'm saying is, for this kit, this bumper that I've got on there, I don't really like it, the rear bumper. But unless you've bought this kit, see, look, you can't go into it. It's locked. The only thing you've got is this. So I can't really switch it because I haven't bought the kit. So that's another thing I've got to do. Buy that kit. And that bumper will look much better. I'm still charging my fucking control pad. Right, what was it? Pythons. Right, let it charge a bit more. Let it charge a bit more. Yeah, can you see this back bumper? That's a standard bumper. And unless you buy the other body kit, you can't get the bumper off of it. And that other bumper looks better. The kit on this looks better. It's got the Pandem wide body, but the bumper, I don't like it. That's the only thing that's getting on my nerves. The bumper's got to look a bit more race type to me. It looks a bit too standard at the minute. But everything else on this car looks perfecto. The only thing I've noticed is that yellow, the headlamp, I should have made yellow. You see that left headlamp, the right one? Because it will go with the yellow in and the yellow stuff that I've put in there. So that's got to be yellow. But that's no problem. We'll deal with that. But I'm happy with the way it's sitting on the road now. That's just perfect. I thought I put spacers on them front wheels. They still look a bit going in too much.
Nice car.
Thank you. But the front wheels, they need to be coming out a little bit more. So I better not forget to do that. Just a little bit more. I thought I'd done that already though. Let me quickly check it. It's only spacers. I thought I'd done that. I thought I went to the... Or maybe I didn't have enough money. Right, front. Yeah, I did do it. I did do it. I think I can make it go out more though. Look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look. See the fine tuning? See, look, even if the spaces ain't enough, look, you can make it go in. Look, look, look. See? Can you see that? Yeah. That's how realist this game is. Yeah. That's perfect. Bang. Now it's perfect. Because I see the bit of gap there, and I got the right size wheels on there. I got the right width tire, and it should have looked perfect. But that's how you do it. After you've done a car, you put it on the ground and you have a good look at everything. The tire width, the tire depth, the rim size, the rim depth, the way it's looking, the way it's sitting. If you notice the way I've done this now, that front camber angle is slightly tucked in. Can you see it? And that's how it should be. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this car now. It's perfect. I'm just charging up my PS5 control pad because it's gone flat. I've been playing for how long have I been on this game so far? The longest so far on this RX, I mean CarX. Yeah, that's the only thing left. After I've done a few races, before I get a thingy, I got to buy the other body kit. So I've got the opportunity to change that rear bumper. Because I don't really like that rear bumper. I ain't gonna lie. But apart from that, can you see the way this car's sitting? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look, when you look at it from the side, is it my eyes or are them front alloys slightly bigger than the back? They are, aren't they? Look, just slightly bigger. I don't think I've got enough money to do this stuff, but they are slightly bigger than the back. Right, let's measure them properly now. The front, we've got on there 235 30 R20, 235 30 R20. The back 305 25. Yeah, they're a bit more smaller. We need 2 235 30 R20. I think they're the ones. Yeah, they're the ones. I fit them. Oh, I ain't got enough money, man. Alright, no problem, but they're definitely slightly bigger. Like if you have a look at this front one, 235 30 R20. This is 305 25. See, they're slightly lower, like in width. They're the ones we want. We ain't got enough money. Look. Alright, no problem. As long as we know. As long as we know. It's alright, not a problem. I will notice that straight away. I'll notice that straight away. You see, that back wheel, the rim, not the tyre, the rim, I've added a bit of thicker tyre to add the difference, but the rim is slightly smaller than the front. Look, but you can get that on some Skylines. The reason being is what they do is they put a thicker tyre on the back, so that you can get away with that. That ain't nothing to really worry about. But they are slightly smaller on this case, if you can see. But I ain't gonna really worry about that. But I am gonna change. I will change that. All I want to do is make that, because the front tire and the depth of the width, everything is perfect. It's just this back one needs to be a look, and you know, the profile of the tire needs to be smaller because it's got too much of a thick tire on there. Yeah, that's it. And then this car's done, mate. And like, basically what I'm trying to say, what I've done with this car is basically the 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 kind of like the first steps of my customization in depth. Every car that I do needs to be customized exactly the same way as this. Like, I'm talking about the time I spent on it. If you notice the tuning, the camber angles, the engine tuning, everything I've done on it, every car has to be done in the same way. You can't just buy a car and put it together and not tune it and expect it to work. It ain't gonna work. This is why I've noticed there was a lot of people underrating this game because of that problem, because they didn't understand the modifying side of the game. And if you don't understand the modifying side of the game, it's like playing Gran Turismo and you don't know how to modify the car to make it run properly. You're gonna struggle. And this game is a bit like, because it's a simulator. Simulator means like slightly realistic. It's not arcade, it's more realistic. And that's why you need to get the tuning right. But that's not a problem. A couple of races that I'll do now, I'll have more than enough money. Them little Chinese writing I put on there though, it did suit it. You know what, on this front bumper, it won't hurt while I'm waiting. Just put a couple more small decals on there. Right, this bumper here. You know what, there's so much in this, it's unbelievable. The customization side of it is fucking deep. I think we should put a little X on here somewhere, like here. Yeah, just one X there. You know what, as I'm doing more wraps on this game, I'm getting to understand, basically, you know what, the more I do on this game, it's going to make me better for Need for Speed 2. The reason being is this game is a bit more deeper than Need for Speed. See, like this. It's only making the car look better, by the way. So I'm not wasting my time doing this. Bang, see that? Just little things like this, believe it or not, make a little big difference. a wrap design. And I really wanted to put something on this back thingy. Got blocked nose, man. That's it. I wanted this. This is the decal I was looking for. I want to put something like this here that sets off the trend. Maybe that's too big. Maybe a bit more smaller. Maybe not here, maybe down there. Right, you see what I'm trying to do? I'm just basically put another little pattern that will suit the car, I think here. Like that. Little things like this. Oh, look, the other side. So really what I've got to do is change this, look, this one, this, a bit like that. That fits in that gap. Like that. Right, this side needs to come out a little bit more now. That's it. I'm thinking, I'm just having a look around it, see if I've overdone anything or something needs to be moved around. I'm thinking this will go up here. Or I think it's alright, the original place. I'm trying to keep it in level with the yellow. It still looks a bit out of place where it is. I might have to change the position of that. I don't know why. It just don't look in the right place. This. For some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna put this right next to this one here. Well, actually, you know what? This sticker here, it needs to be big. I'm just gonna have it off. I'm not gonna put it on there at all because it looks out of place. You can barely see it. Yeah, get that out. Well, I just want to put a little skull face on the back. I'm sure there's one here somewhere. You got that one. Let's have a proper look. See, there's stuff in here that I didn't even notice there is. Look. Yeah. I need to put another Nismo on the front here instead of that professional. You see that? Get that professional out of the way, and the Nismo needs to be put there, or Zimo, what they call it, but that's supposed to be Nismo. Being a Skyline, I think that would be better suitable there. See this? We can take that off. Bang. Yeah, don't get me wrong, although I've put a load of decals on this, I might like take a few off or whatever, reposition. Basically what I'm doing is a track racing Skyline street build. They're normally built like this with not too many patterns, you know what I'm saying? I do like these, but let's go back to what we was going to do. Nismo, that's the one. This will look better here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that definitely looks better. And that hard tuned on the bonnet should be white. I can still slightly see it coming through the grill. Can't be having that. You don't get that problem when on Need for Speed. I just noticed it on this game. Where is it, man? Fuck's sake. The hard tuned that's on the bonnet. There it is. Up. And I think we should make it bigger. A bit more higher, maybe. Or even more higher up here. Or even a better idea I've got. I'm going to twist it sideways and put it here. Like that. Maybe a bit more big up, because you can't fucking see it. I think that looks much better. I think that looks much better. And just to finish it off, we've got to put a Nismo on the front windscreen instead of that fucking Corosso. Take that off. And the Nismo has got to be noticeable. And that should finish it off. Where is it? I think it might be on this one. No. Hold on. While I'm at it, I think. Nah. We've got to put this in to finish it off. There it is. You see what I'm saying? Bang. I think that thing should be black, the windscreen. There it is. I'm going to make this black. No, not that. The one on the fucking windscreen. Windscreen, man. There it is. That's it. Make that come down a little bit more like that. Like that. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I think that looks much more better. Now I put all the Nismos on there, when you have to one on the fucking side. I might, as I said, I might take some of these decals off. I might have got a bit carried away with it. Saying that, I don't know, hold on. Hold on, it's still looking alright. We definitely need a Nismo on the front here. I don't know how big I'm going to do this, but maybe just underneath here, or even here. Nice, on the thingy there, slightly out of position. Or how about here on this? Yeah, here. Bit more in the middle. Bang. I know it feels like I'm putting a bit something on every time, but this might end up being my fucking favourite car in this game, I'm not lying. Just a bit of Chinese writing, or Japanese, whatever it looks like, just to blend it in there. Oh shit, I forgot to put this on the other side. Oh yes, the other one. That's it. make sure I've got them on both sides. Right, I think just one more on top of that, because it's been like a thingy, like a connection to go with that. So we might just have one more on the side of the wing. Let's see if I can put anything in there about this. I can barely see that. I need something that's noticeable. I can see it, for fuck's sake. That. Just there. Bang. Job done. Now, that big pattern I've done, I want to put that on the roof or on the bonnet, and that's it. You know that pattern that I've got, I don't know where it is. Probably won't be able to find it now. I don't know what that is, but that does look nice. No. Basically, I just want to finish it off, just putting one more little pattern on the roof. Just to make it finish. Or the roof or the bonnet. Just, you know, that side pattern that I used on the side. Can't even fucking find it now, wherever it was. Yeah, there it is. That. Yeah, I think we're going to have this on the bonnet here. Like that. Like that. And move that. Yeah, that looks much better. See what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have that there. And move the position of this. This. And maybe have this on the roof. Even on the side here. See what I'm saying? Same side. I might even add these yellow.
Your
That.
Gusket is a sick ass car, mate.
Thank you, bruv. Out to Reggie. Glad you're still around, bruv. You come back, yeah? Nice one, bruv. I really appreciate that. But you know what? This is how I've done my real car. By taking so much time and doing it properly. Can you see how I've done it now? It's a mix with yellow and white. And I didn't want to go in making too many patterns because it will be out of place. There might be slightly a bit too many decals on this. But after playing a bit, I will see what's over the top. Maybe reposition. Like example, I've just noticed that G-force, I can change the position of that. Big up Reggie, nice one, bruv. Where is it? G-force. I'll put on there. Where is it? I can't find it now. It's only on there. Ah, this. See this? That's a bit out of place, being right in the middle there. might put that on top here somewhere. See what I'm saying? Or even down here. I'm just thinking the best place to put it. It just looks right in the middle here. Just didn't look right. Maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, I think there. Now I've changed the position of that. We've got to change the position of this. I might have this right on the fuel tank. There. Where is it? And I might have it yellow. Or even slightly green. Bang, like that. Now I've noticed I've done that. See that attention sign on the back? Slightly move that a little bit. See this? This, not this. That. That. You see this? Right in the middle there. So what this is saying is basically be cautious. There's either a fuse box behind the swing or something electrical. You know what I mean? So it's just a little warning sign that you normally get on highly tuned cars, you know. Right, I think I'm going to leave it like that. Have I overdone it? See this warning sign on the bonnet? That normally can go up. This is normally up here. Like that. Or even better, right here. That's it. Like that on the bonnet. I'm going to put it here so it's visible. That's it. Maybe a bit smaller. That's it. Now you can see this is a well-tuned street racing car with the full roll cage to set it off. It needs to be adjusted a little bit like that. Why is that one slightly out of shape? Right, see, when you get to a situation like this, what you do is you remove. The reason why that's probably happened is I didn't have the kite in the right position. So remember what that decal was? Hella. Yeah, so you get the position right, pick the same decal again. When you see a decal and you put it on and you see it bent, you know, out of shape, Where is it? Here. The reason why I like this sticker is, look, it looks like a Hella sticker, but it's hello, but it looks like the Hella. Now the Hella light. See what you do? You get closer. Then can you see what's happened to the decal now? It's straight. It was bent before. Can you see the difference now? It's straight, but we need to put it a bit more back, like that. Maybe a bit more bigger. That's slightly stretching again. Now, I think the reason for that is it's on a bit of a thingy there. Look, there's a gap there. That's why. So we're gonna have to put that here or in front. Now put it here. Let's make it a bit more smaller like that. Because of this gap here, it's making a difference. How about there? Yeah, that looks better. Right, looking around this car now. I think it looks alright, man. Apart from that back bumper, which I don't like at all, it just looks too standard. With the wide body kit and everything on it, look, everything just looks wicked, but that bumper just looks standard. I want a little bit of a fucking groove on that or something. Oh shit, I've already got that on there. I've noticed I didn't see that before. I don't need that. I just wanted to put one more little thing on that bumper. I mean the rear boot. Maybe that. See what I'm saying? Just here. Or you know what? I think this in the middle will go better. Like that. And now we've done that. This, if I can get to it. Put it there. Right, looking at it now. And it looks like it's got a lot of stickers on there, like decals. But if you look at them properly, everything is in position of how a race car is. Like, go into YouTube and just type in R32 modified Skyline. Just type, and the cars that will pop up will be something like this. And that's a promise. Just go to YouTube, type in modified R32 Skyline. Yeah, you have to put in modified, though, race spec. Yeah, and you'll see them like this. The ones that have got too many patterns on it, they're mainly drift cars. Drift cars have all them patterns and blah blah blah. You know, all these fireworks and you know all the fucking flames and that. That's it. I'm gonna leave that like that. I think that's perfect. See, I've put a little bit on the windows, on the side there. Actually, one fucking thing missing. That rear window. We have to put a decal on that rear window. I've just noticed that. We can't let that go. Got to have one on the rear window, mate. I think a Nismo will be perfect. Like that. Right in the middle there. So you can see it from the back. A bit more lower. Just getting it perfect. Because when you're driving, all this is going to be noticeable. You're going to be able to see all this. That's what I'm getting into a position that you can see it. Right, when you're racing, can you see what I'm saying? You can see that it's a Nismo now. Normally Nismo will be there and on the window. Just like that, maybe a bit more smaller. Like that. Now you can't see it. We need to put it up right on top. That's it. Bit lower. Job done. Right, one more last thing. This window I've done here, yeah, we're going to take that off, and instead of that, we need to put another Nismo on the window. And that will finish it off, trust me. Because you've got to remember, Nismo is Skyline. I know this is saying Zimo, but it means Nismo. That's what it's meant to be. Right on the window here. And I think even going sideways. Because when you get a Nismo sign, you normally get them like this on the window. Let me get closer and have a look at that. A bit more smaller. Or even better, put it down there. That's it. Job done. Now I'm looking at, because I put the things on the thing, the ones on the window, the rear quarter panel, I don't think we need. See that killer, and trust me, because I've double done it. Watch. It looks a bit over the top. Remember I said if I might have to take something off? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Because it's looking a bit over the top like this. Bang, remove. Bang, remove. Now if we go back. Right, we just removed one off the window. Look, it looks much more better. Just make the other one a bit smaller. So it don't look over the top. Like it looks more representable, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to make this one a bit more smaller, and then that's it. This is done. The Chinese writing, this. I'm going to make this a bit more smaller. Squeeze it here. Or here. Or hold on. Closer to this. Like like that. See what I'm trying to do there? Because that rear wing, the rear quarter panel, has got so many on the back. I didn't want to make it too close to that window, and it just looks a bit, it was clashing there. Now this is kind of spread it out a little bit now, look. Basically, I know there's a lot of decals on there. These stickers are called decals, by the way, decals, yeah? I didn't want it to look over the top. Still like there looks like a lot of decals on there, but as long as everything's in position, it looks all right. It don't look out of place. I'm just double checking everything. I think it looks okay, man. Yeah. That's it. It's done. Oh, the other thing I've just noticed, these tires have got to be, these fucking, they look a bit thick, man. It's like a fucking rally car, bruv. I need to make them a bit more slimmer, the tires. Look, this. You must agree with me, them tires look a bit too thick, man. Alright, the back ones are right, but these tires, look. Look. That. See what I'm saying? Look how thick it was. Look, see what I'm saying? I think that's perfect. Same thing with the back one. The back's a bit too thick too. Oh yeah, the reason why I've done that is because of the wheel arch. So really what we need to do is make this back arch, the rim, a bit more bigger, that's all. Because that's why that's it like that. Think about there. Think about there. Oh, come on, man. You're telling me I ain't got enough money, for fuck's sake. How about them? Right, not enough money. Alright. As I said, we've got the RX-7 perfect, but the wheels on this are just one more thing. Just that, all it is, it's all good. It's all good, but if you take a deep look at that rear wheel, the tyre width is slightly too thick. The depth of it, I'm talking about, like the length. See the front? It's lower profile. I need to make that. The reason why I made that a bit more to cover for the wing, I remember, because I didn't want to lower the back down. But you know what? I think I'm thinking a bit too much. I think it's all right as the way it is. Got to give it a bit of a gap there, you know what I mean? I think it's all right, man. I'll just try it on battery. You know what? You know what? I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've noticed seriously that the wing mirrors are the wrong blue. Can you see that? They're slightly brighter. But you know what? That's made that the wings show up more. But have you noticed they are different colour? The mirrors. I've just noticed that as I was looking around it because I just wanted to have a good look if I've missed anything. But everything's right, man. Like I've made this kind of like a realistic R32 Skyline build. And if you notice, the guy who was racing on the category, he was driving the same car. So really, this car is in a higher category level. You understand? It's all down to me to build it up. But it is in that the chassis on this car is capable of whatever I give this. No matter how powerful I do it, it's the chassis on, even in real life, the chassis on the Skyline is built to take that. Yeah, I like the way I've done this now. I'm looking at it. It does look pretty nice. No joke. And the yellow with the roll cage and the tyres on the yellow on the tyres. But as I said, all I've got to do really is make that rear rim slightly more bigger and turn the tyre size, the width of it down a bit, and that's it. It'll be, but I can have it like this. It's all right. It's not, you can get away with it. You know what I mean? It will probably hand even better like this because it's got a thicker tyre on there. You know what I mean? So it's going to have more grip. When you've got low profile tyre on a race car, you lose it. That's why if you notice on GT1, GT2 cars, look how thick the width is on the tyre. They're very thick. They're like twice as thick as what you can see here. The reason for that is because the brake disc and the car is so fast, they heat up. And for the tyre to expand the heat, if you have a low profile tyre like this, not like this, but slightly, you got lower profiles, they blow up. They tend to blow up on the road and cause an accident. That's the reason why they have thick tyres on GT1 and GT2, like proper race cars. Just look at a Formula One car. Look how fat the Formula One car tyre is. That's the biggest example. Have you ever thought, why is the tyre on a Formula One car so thick? The reason for that thickness. Look at another example, a drag car. Why are the tyres so thick and wide on a drag car? The whole point of that is so it can absorb heat. It's got more room to absorb the heat. A tyre with less width on it, there is a chance, even if it's stretched, there's a big chance of it to have a blowout. Because where's the heat going to go? When the heat hits you know where the heat comes from? The disc. But when the disc gets so hot, you know what heat it expands? It hit the tyres. You know when you get a blowout in a race car, the whole point of a blowout is overheated. That's why it blows out. It's not because it's got a punch or anything like that. It literally blow up. Some tyres come into flames too. I've seen in a race car a tyre coming flame, but burning alive as the fucking car's rolling. They have to get a fire extinguisher to put out the tyre. That is all because of the heat it takes. Yeah. So basically, race cars with like anything over 1,000 brake, it doesn't have to be 1,000, even 600-700 brake horsepower. That tyre. So what I'm saying is, the tyre I've got on here really is perfect. If anything, that front tyre is too low. If anything, but for a race car, that back tyre is perfect. The rim needs to be a little bit more bigger. That's all. Just maybe a couple of millimeter. I just noticed that it's not nothing to really worry about, but I ain't got enough money to change that at the minute. But have you noticed with the game, it started off, it was at night time that I was here, and it's gone to daytime now. Look, this game changes time with the day and night circle. I'm not lying. So when you know, if I was to drive around this map now, just like the crew It will go nighttime and daytime. The only thing I haven't seen in this game yet is rain. I think all that is going to be added later, like the cops. There's rumours of cops being added to this game. Right, what was I going to do? A few of these races. Am I ready yet? I misspoke a bit, Mark. Let this fucking, what do you call it? Remote control charge up a little bit more. 2 more minutes. Now, if we look at the RX-7s, while we're here, let's look at a few of my cars. Because it's only a press of a button. Right. Let's see the way this RX-7's sitting. I want to make sure they're sitting perfect. Yeah, this one's sitting a bit more better. Look, if you notice, do you remember I had the alloys too big on this, and then I changed them, but I spent so much time on it. When you see the alloys compared to the Skyline, the RX-7 is sitting more close to bit more low on the ground. I think the RX-7 needs to go up a little bit. It's hitting the ground. It's too low. Look at the front bumper. It looks like it's got fucking air suspension on it. Look, now I've done this. A good thing I've done this. Yeah. This has got to be lifted up a little bit. So I think we should quickly do that. Because if a car is too low, number one, it's going to scrape the ground. And number two, it's not going to handle right. So it's just a 2-minute job. Basically going to front springs. Yeah. And then you press the button here, the triangle. And you know why it's gone low? I made the suspension too tight, that's why. Too stiff. You see that going up now a little bit? Yeah. See, it's lifted it up a little bit now. That looks a bit more better. I need to do the same thing with the back springs too. This is just the stiffness. I don't want to make it too stiff. And let's just quickly do the back ones. We need to go up. Well, I've done that. Alright, hold on. You know what's happening there? Sometimes, you know, when you put the ultimate suspension on, the front and the back adjusted together, so it's like together kind of adjustment. And at the minute, I think this is perfect. The back don't need to go up. It's all right. Just need to stiffen it. Because I don't want no bounce. But I don't want to make it too stiff. Hold on. Yeah. See, when you do this, look what happens. See, it gives it more of an angle. You see that? Less angle. Look, less angle, more angle. So, you know what I'm going to do? This might help. It's a little experiment. I'm going to give it more angle and see if the car turns better in the corner or if it's harder. And if it's harder, I'm going to go the opposite way. Yeah? See the angle? This is giving the angle of turn. So we're going to give it a deeper angle and just give it a try. See what happens. Steering angle Yeah, this is going to give that a little bit less. What's this? Front bump. Okay, we don't want it too much bump. We might even have not enough money to do this. It's done it. Well done. I thought, can you see the way it's sitting there? It's slightly higher than, can you see the front? It's not touching now, the bumper, it's not touching the floor. Yeah, but then, you know the windscreen on this? We need to get a bit of the windscreen color, man, the windshield. It looks too bright. Remember, this car is the car that I've boosted up. So it's got to look the part, you know what I mean? And there's two more other cars that I've done wraps on, but I'm not really happy. I need to redo it again. I've done two. I've done a Silvia, and I didn't know what I was doing, you know? So, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the windows. The windows. Yeah, the windows. We've got to have a bit of a tint on the windows, mate. Can you see that? Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. We'll have a bit of that. Thank you. You see the windows now? Looking more better. I think them seats will be better yellow. Reason being is the fucking car is red and you can barely see the seats. Hold on, I just remembered. They're stock seats. You can't change the colour. I'm gonna have to, if I've got enough money, let me have a look. Oh, not enough money. Right, to change the seats, the colour of it, you need to buy the seats. What at the minute what I've got, look, they're the standard seats on there. Because you know with the RX-7, the standard seats with the RX-7, that like, normally you get Recaro racing seats. So that's what they've done like in real life. When you buy an RX, no, I'm not even joking. You know, when you buy an RX-7, if it's a proper standard, like I mean, factory souped up one, it will come with Recaro red seats as standard and Brembo brakes. Oh yeah, I just remembered I didn't even change the brakes on this. Look, and it's supposed to be my fastest car. I haven't upgraded the calipers. Right, no problem. We're getting there slowly, bit by bit. Am I happy with this wrap? Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Now, people, obviously, I know 90% of all my mates that play racing game in Need for Speed, most of them know about a wrap design and they do try to do their wrap. And some of them are pretty good, my friends. So all I've got to say to everyone who does a wrap design on this game is take your time, yeah? Don't listen to no one and try your best. Because remember, when I first started off, I weren't perfect. I got good over the years. Yeah, we'll have that there, but not too big. Like that. Bang. I don't want it to look out of place. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I'm liking the way I've done this RX-7. Because it looks like a Rocket Bunny kit and it just really looks the part. It does look nice. We've got to put something on this windscreen. Like what I'm going to be doing on every stream now, bit by bit, I'm going to start doing my cars. I can't have that. See what I'm saying? Like that. But seriously, alright, it might be taking a little bit of time, but just look how easy it is to do a wrap design on this. You don't have to be Mr. Professional, you know. You don't have to have years of experience to fucking do a wrap design on this game. What should I have on there? Being a Japanese car, we'll have the East Beast on there. Like that. But it's got to be straight. Maybe a bit more smaller, lower. Like that. And on top of that, just a small bit of Chinese writing. Just set off the tone. I know it's early hours of the morning and I'm still live streaming. It's cool. Remember, I've got to worry about waking up, and if I don't have to wake up tomorrow, it's cool. Really, what I should be doing is more of these longer streams, yeah, to get attention of more people. But the only problem is, when you start doing things like that, I was going to put Chinese writing on here. When you start doing things like that, you got to do a regular thing of it, and unless you're doing regular, just don't bother. But yeah, I'm going to have this here, look. Or underneath here, because I can see a slight little reflection. Like that. And like that. You see, even with these little decals, when you just put two together, it looks like it was meant to be, like, you know what I mean? Nothing's out of place. You know, I've just noticed that roll cage, you can barely see it. That needs to be a different colour. All right, before I carry on, we're going to earn a bit more money and do up these cars properly, man. Let's just save that like that. And I need to put more on this bumper, on the bonnet. Does it cost you any money for these wraps? I think this battery must be charged up now, fuck's sake. Take it off. Yeah, that thingy windscreen, the visor needs to be coming down a bit more. This. Like that. Like that. You can't tell me this game ain't deep with the customization. And I just feel like putting a little pattern here, just for fun's sake, like that. No, better not. Better not. I've noticed that, you know, that the windscreen is. I've gone over the top. Look. I've just noticed that this is coming out the sides here. Look, we need to make this smaller, like that. It was sticking out the sides. Right, we've hit the windows. We've put more decals on there. Am I happy with the colour? Soon find out. I think a couple of G-force to the side, like that. One of them slightly sticking out, so I'm gonna do it one by one. Just there. It's got to be in the perfect spot. Just one more of that. When I doubled it up, it didn't fit right. It was out of place. Where is it? G-force. You know what? You got some nice. You know what? Actually, I didn't even notice it. You've got more stuff on here, man. I've got a better idea. I want to put another. Actually, look. Fuck me. This is quite good, man. This has got some nice. That will suit this car. Okay. All right. All right. This. Okay. Bend it. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Bang. Get that one out of the way. All right. One more pattern on the bonnet. Well, I can easily say this Skyline is, I mean, the RX-7 needs a bit more work than the Skyline, as in vinyl. When I say a bit more, it needs a few more decals. That's what I'm saying. Right, now we've done that on this, on the bonnet, I need to change the colour of that bonnet. Now, if you've noticed, I've done this RX-7 the same type of wrap, like all decals, no patterns. To be honest with you, that's the way I prefer it. When it's got too many patterns, it just goes over the top. Put this here. Bang. Yeah, just a 3 on the bonnet there. Just to finish it off, let's do this window. See, this one's nearly done too now. Oh no, we can't have that. We've already got that on the fucking door. People are thinking, how's he fucking spending so much time doing a wrap? You know what? You guys will be shocked. This is the best part of the game for me. Doing a wrap. It's not even the racing. Oh, I enjoy the racing, but the best part of what I enjoy in especially a street racing game is doing a wrap, like something out of this world. Because I've always coming out of different ideas, you know what I mean? So I like to test myself on, see how good I am. And see if I can improve my own. Whoops. Now you must have seen race cars with decals like this on the window. I mean little stickers. You know what these stickers are basically? It's very simple. It's only showing, some of them are over the top, but the main racing cars, and when you see these decals, they're only promoting the parts that are on the car. That is the whole point of it. You're showing what parts are fitted to that car. What race parts. Now race cars, the race parts can be seats, it can be a fucking roll cage. You know the name of that roll cage that is in that car. You'll put that decal on the car. That is the whole point of decals. It represents the parts that are fitted to that car. That is it. It's not to, it is to show off, but the main point is to show what aftermarket parts are fitted to that car. It's as simple as that. I think we've finished this off like this. See that when you're driving? Yeah. You'll be watching in that angle there. That'll be perfect. Just a couple more on this back bumper and we're done, baby. As I'm going through, let me see what else is here, man. Now I'm representing CarX. I think we'll have a few CarX stickers on there. Why not? Like that. Or even on this. But even when I put decals on a car, I'm always checking the best spot to put it. Remember, I'm not Mr. Perfect, you know. I can fucking get wrong. I can get things wrong too. The same thing with this when you're doing wraps. You might put a wrap somewhere, you might not be happy with where it is, and just start playing about with the positions just to get it in the... And that is it. You learn bit by bit as you're doing that. It's. But the other thing is important. You need to have a bit of, you know, experience in artwork. Like, I'll give you an example. If you're that type of person, if I give you a pen and piece of paper, yeah, any pen, any paper, yeah, that if you're that type of person that can draw anything that in your mind, yeah? It can be a cartoon character, it can be anything. If you're that type of person, yeah, that's artistic and you're good, like with things like that, then this is going to be a piece of piss. Do you understand? So basically what I'm saying is you need to have the artistic experience or artistic, love for the game. See these Japanese writing, they look good on RX-7s and Skylines. See that? See that just set off the trend, putting that there. I think we need to put one here too. Chinese or the Japanese writing. Like that. Or even this. Yeah. That looks pretty nice. It's got a little turbo on the side of it, look. Right in the middle there. Make it a bit more smaller. You know what I've noticed? I've just learned something new. To widen the thingy, the wraps, what I was stuck with before, all you got to do is put it on the other bit there, and that thingy's it makes it look, can you see? Instead of smalling it, it's making it wider or thicker. Look. So I've just learned that button there. I didn't know about that before, so it's something else I learned, and I just want to make this a bit more smaller, I'm thinking. Alright, that didn't fit, so we're going to put that back one the same as that back one on here, because there was a red bit in there that just looked a bit out of place. See this? You see this red bit? There's a red bit on the side. This one looks better. And I'll make that small as possible. But the way I'm trying to do it is like a professional way, like it's done by a professional. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Bang. Job done. Okay. Just that rear wing. I've got to put my warning signs. You'll get these on nearly every race car, if it's a proper race car. All these is it shows electrical points, like stay away or be careful. Sometimes underneath there's electrical wiring. You know what I mean? And you get signs of that, just to be careful. I think we'll have one on the back bumper, being such a fast car. We have to have one on the fucking exhaust, right next to the exhaust. Just there, look. See the way I've done it? Right, you know what? I just remembered something. I'm going to modify this back bumper. What's what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this here. I'll make that bumper look more customized than what it is. Basically, I'm going to give it, you know what I haven't got on it? The fucking, what I'm going to buy the other bumper. I'm going to give something like that as a lookalike that should be really on there. Like, you guys will understand what I'm talking about. Watch. If you know what I'll do on Need for Speed, same kind of example. Given the effect of, when you see that bumper being in a bit of a modified way, maybe turn the other way. You see what I'm saying? So basically what I've just done here, like that, we've given it effect. Actually, it looks like the other bumper. It's given the effect of a modified bumper cut up to lose weight. You know what they do? They put less fabric on a race car to make it light as possible. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the kind of example I've kind of like given it. But I'm thinking that's a bit square around them edges. I might have to turn this around. Like this, look, and give it a slight edge to it. But now I've done that, I need to do the same thing with the corners. Basically what I'm doing here is giving it, no, wrong one, wrong part. Giving this bumper a bit of a curve. You see what I'm talking about when I'm done, look. See these edges? You see what I'm doing? I've just given, it's like a wind deflector. And you see what I'm saying? The way I've done it, it's like a wind deflector. Hold on. So what we do, go back to this, bang, like that. Look. See what I've done there now? Right, all we do now, this, slightly smaller, like an angle like that. So basically what I've just done here, you know that bumper I said that looked nice on the other body kit? It had a bit of a lift on it like this. The original bumper on this was straightforward, it was straight. Now I've given that curb, given the expression that it's got a modified, a wind deflecting bumper. Have you noticed? It looks like it's got a wind deflector underneath, but it hasn't. It's giving that impression though. That is the whole point of what I was trying to do there. Right, now I've done that. See, sometimes, you know the same thing I do with Need for Speed, with the windows. And I give it the impression that it's got a roll cage in there with the colours that I do. This is the same example. Maybe have something like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. Bang, just there. Like that, maybe slightly to the side. Right, what that I just put there, what that is showing, basically, behind that bumper, there's electrical wiring. So if you start drilling or whatever, be careful because you can get yourself killed. That is what it's saying. You're going to get electric shock. Job done. Oh, hold on. This is going a bit too. We need to make that smaller. You know what? This car is looking the part now. I'm not joking. See how much detail I've gone into. Barely see this, but just fitting it here makes this bumper just a bit more realistic from how it looks. You know what I'm saying? It just makes it like it was meant to be like that. Like I didn't do this. It was meant to be like that. That's the way I'm doing it. Where is it? So many. That's it. This one here. Can you see how small I've done it? Yeah, but where it's sitting, it just looks like it's perfect. Like it's got a modified bumper on there, special modified bumper. This maybe a bit more smaller. Like that. See what I'm saying? I don't want nothing over the top. And there's a lot more, well, not a lot more. There's a few more decals need to be done on this, but I ain't going to do it all today. Like this, the bonnet, I just remembered one important thing that I put on all my cars. Remember these arrows? I can't forget my little arrows, man. And you know you get these on every race car. Just to show where the front tow bar is. I'm just giving it impression that it's there, but probably ain't there. But you know, I'm giving that. I've got to do the same thing with this back one too. Just doing these little things gives the impression of the car is race spec. And don't get me wrong, I've been around a lot of race cars and it's one of my best subjects. I watch it every day on TV. Race cars, street cars, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Now this back windscreen, I don't think it will hurt to put a windshield on it because we've done one to the front. Make it black. I don't want to make it too big. I want to make like it's a little lip on the back there, you know? Yeah, that's it. The front is okay. Yeah, see that hat, I can say aggressive that bumper looks now. Look, the way I've cut it up. It looks like there's a inner kind of strengthening bar on the bumper to help, you know, to strengthen it up a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think one more decal on the rear wing here, you know, that something like this. See where I'm coming from? That's it. Fits perfectly in that bit, and just looking at it, that Yaga on the back wing looks about out of place. This. I might change this. Put it like that. There. The thing is, this is black. This should have been white. It's alright, no problem. We're just gonna make it a bit more bigger so you can see it. Like that. Right, we've got the Jaguar on the front. We've got that, all that there. I think a few, you know, on that door, to make it look realistic, I think we need a, look, this, where is it? Chinese writing on the door. Actually, I think that's all right. I was going to move that to the right a little bit because I want to put a couple more decals on there. If you see that door, but I've got a good idea what I can do there. Look. Something suitable. What's this? Yeah, I think we'll have this here. That goes nice there, mate. That's perfect there. Oh yeah, you remember this decal that I used to use on CarX Drift? Oh mate, this brings back memories. I used to use this decal on every rap that I used to do, seriously. Every rap that I've done, I used to use this fucking pattern on everything. I think we're going to use it on this too. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there, would that look alright there? Maybe yellow. The reason why I'm doing this is a bit of the yellow I want to bring out of the car. And things like that will help. That roll cage needs to be yellow too. And the seats. Like that. I think it's good. If I put any more on there, I think it's going to be over the top. I think that's okay now. The way it is. Oh yeah. Just one more thing. You know that? The wing. Just to finish it off. Just to... See what I'm talking about? Just Just there, maybe like that. Could I twist it? See, when I put a decal on, I make sure it looks okay where it is. So, yeah, that's why I want to put it there. Same on the other side. Bang. And you know what? While I'm here, just one more on that bumper. You know that the Rand. The Rand decal. That's it. That. This looks like a Hella sign. Not Hello, a Hella. A racing headlamp. Fog lamp. Yeah. I think that will do the job. Now we've got that front bumper covered. We've got the bonnet covered. I don't want to go over the top with the bonnet. Maybe one more on the bonnet. Hold on. A big pattern on the bonnet will help it out. I think that. Right, you know what I need to do? I need to change the colour of the bonnet. I might do it red again. Because I can barely see these decals that I've put on there. I need to make them a bit more smaller. I just noticed they're a bit too big. And then now nothing. I've put them in the middle, really. They need to be on the side. You see this? This. And not only that, I need to change the fucking bonnet. It's got too many fucking things in it. Patterns on it, basically. Like this. You see what I'm doing? I'm putting it on the edge. Right, what else have I got on there? Fatal. Fatal. Fuck me, I spent the whole fucking time doing this rap today. It doesn't matter. As long as it turns out good, it don't matter. Right, are they in place? I think they are. You know what? I can barely see this. That's why I need to change the colour of this fucking bonnet. I can't even see it. The decals I've put on it, I mean, I can't see them. The whole point of me making that black so I can see it. Right. Save. Right, we need to make this bonnet red again. Like that. Like the same colour red. Where is it? Is that the red? It looks a bit bright. I think that's it, innit? Yeah, it's got to be that one. It looks a bit bright. Got to fine tune it. Basically, I'm trying to make it the same color. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best. I think we're better off keeping this black, to be honest with you, because I can't get the same color. Maybe I'm getting too fucking tired, but I think we should keep this black. Like that. It's a bit more visible now than the other one, I think. Yeah, I've made it a bit more darker now than what it was. Bang. Oh, come on, man. I ain't got enough money for a fucking little bit of paint. Alright, we're going to have to leave that out of it. It's not letting me do any more, but it's alright. The black is gone now. I just want to make it a little bit more so I can see the thingy there, man. The decals. But you know what? The way this car is looking now, this is sick. This is sick, mate. See, really, I need to change the bonnet. This is the better bonnet, but I've gone for this one. Look, it's got so many patterns on it. I don't like things that are over the top. That looks better. I shouldn't want that, but it's not a problem. Let me earn a bit more money. Let me earn a bit more money. I was going to say I'll carry on tomorrow or something, but I just want to do a little bit more, a couple more races maybe. See how it goes. Let's see how it looks now. See what I'm saying? You see that yellow thing I put there? Look, two's come out. Look, this is what I'm saying with this. Sometimes you put things and it goes through the fucking bodywork. Oh, what did I do there? Wrong button. I can't have that like that. I got to reposition that. Right, this needs to be changed. I might even change the colour of it. Hold on. You know what? I might even put it here. Just there. Like that. A bit more bigger. That's it. You know what? I'm thinking if I should make this a bit more bigger like that and put it just underneath here. Yeah, I think just there looks better. I know it looks like it's right in the middle, but it's actually not. I think better will be here on the ground. Maybe smaller. Just there. That's perfect. That's perfect. A bit to the side. Does this look out of place here? I've just noticed something that's doubled up again on that bottom bit. See that heller? Yeah, I've just noticed that. It's a good thing I've done this bit because I've just noticed something else while I'm doing this. I think I'm going to put this here. Make it white. Like that. Now I've noticed something while I was doing that. There's a hello sign here. I've got that I've gone over the top of accidentally. This look. Is it this one? No, not this one. There's a one on the bottom. Look, can you see that fatal sign? Just on top of that fatal sign. Where's that stuck out from? It's like it's come out from somewhere and it's gone here. Look, see this? You see that bit there? Look, hella, look, a double there. I want to know where that's coming from. I'm thinking it might be from here, look, on this front wing. You see this? Yeah, it is, look. See that? Right. To do it, because what happens there, I've noticed, when you do things like that, look, another this bit here. So, that we can't put there. So, this got to go. And there's another one there, look. Can you see that in the middle there? Oh, I know where it is, look. See, I can easily cover these bits with a bit of red paint, but I can't be bothered, so I'm just going to reposition them. Another bit is slightly sticking out. What? This? Watch. No, it's not this. It's not this, but I'm going to make that smaller anyway. But can you see there's one underneath that? You see there? Ah. Hold on. No, it's not that. I'm talking about this thing here. Look, this. Where is that coming from? Because I didn't put that there. That's obviously sticking out from another decal that I've put on. And the word is called projectile. It comes through the other side. And I don't want it to. But I want to know where that's coming from. Let's change the position of this. Right, can you see what I'm talking about? No, look, I can't put that there. It's got too much of a bump there. I've got to put it on the side there. I've just noticed that. Yeah, that's it. That's okay. Right, still that front, the front bumper. Where is that bit sticking out from? All right, let's not fuck about and let's do what we done before instead of fucking going round and round in circles. Just put another pattern on top of that to cover it up. Simple. Like that. Yeah? See this bit here? I'm going to do this with all the ones that are fuck up now. This is a new idea. See this bit here? That shouldn't be here, basically. The pattern here that I didn't put is projecting from somewhere. Now, situations like that, all I'm going to do is do that. Like that. Like that. Bang. Yeah, job done. Can you see? It covered that little unnecessary. And another thing I've noticed, have you noticed the arrows I put on the fucking front? It's doubled up. Look, can you see it on the bottom? Have I put two there? Look, there's one. I've already put one there already. So why have I put two? Have we got a ghost? Have we got a real ghost in this fucking place or something? It's fucking doing things up. Right, that. Move. Right, I think that's ready now. For fuck's sake, I think. Nothing's not sticking out. Maybe one more on the bonnet just to finish it off because I've already done that. Look, just one more little, I don't know, pattern, anything, even something like this. Even that. Watch. The whole point of this now is to cover up this little gap here, look, because I've already put, you see what I'm saying? There, make it maybe a bit more smaller. Right, it looks like there on that bumper, I mean on the bonnet, there's like company names there that represent, you know what I mean? So that's the whole point. This need to make a bit more smaller. I can barely see it. You know what? I might even make these yellow. Is it more visible? Yeah. Let's do more yellow. That's a bit better. So you can see it a bit more better now. Because I put them on the bonnet, and you can. That's the way I was gonna change the colour of the bonnet so you can see this a bit more better. That's it. So we'll put only that front bit. Look, where the fuck is it, man? This. Can I change the colour of this? Yes. I think we should make this a bit more bigger. Like that. Like that. Yeah. But you know what? That does look good, but I think it'll be better if I put it slightly to the side. Let me try it at an angle like this. See where I'm coming from? Like that. Just there. And can you see, like the way I've done it now, it looks like that bonnet on there, it obviously looks like a modified special bonnet, but the decals I've put on there, like it's kind of representing it. You know what I mean? I'm done, man. I'm definitely done now. Don't worry, I am human, people. I will be going to bed soon. This ain't gonna be an all-nighter. Promise you. Look at that. I'm just trying that stuff now, but I reckon a little Chinese writing there, what I put there on the other body will look nice here on the bumper, like that, right there. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This body kit, I know it looks a bit like fucking Rocket Bunny, but seriously, it really looks good. This is the perfect body kit for this car. Just like that, mate. And to tell you guys the truth, this is really how you do a wrap design on a car, and this is it. Just making these like that so it looks a bit more representable. Another thing I want to do on this bumper, you see them air ducts, the air holes on front of the bumper. I want to make them visible a bit more. You see these, if I can, I might not be able to do this, but I'm going to give it a try. But this, what I do here, this is my own ideas. Now watch. I'm going to put one here. Yeah, and I'm going to easily cover that little bit on top. See the lip? Yeah, go back to it. Yeah, and now watch. Remember I told you guys the secret of covering up any gaps? Well, this is it, what you do. Basically, pattern like that. Any pattern, not any pattern, but something's going to cover the gap. Get into position. Close up. Right, this is what I'm doing now, is covering up the gap on top here. So it looks like that white bit I've put is meant to be there. And there ain't no interference. You see what I'm doing? So already it's covered it up, look. Just giving a little bit there that it's giving the impression that you see the round circle is meant to be there. Like that. Now the colouring, I need to get perfect. That's it. Otherwise, it's going to come. See what I've done there? That I've given the impression, like, see that front bumper? It's got two air vents. See the air vents? I'm going to try even yellow. Like that. Bang. Hold on, we've got to do both of them. Oh, I've done it. I thought I didn't do it. I want it to fit perfect. What I'm doing here, them air vents, I'm just making them a bit more visible. gone this far of doing this, these two yellow stickers I think should be yellow, like that. Yeah, a bit more smaller. That's it. It's like it's meant to be there. Right, we've done the bonnet on there, and I think it does look alright. I don't think we need to do any more to that bonnet. We've done a little gap in and the things that's missing there. But another thing I can show you guys, what I normally do, you see that the front thingy, the bonnet, I can actually modify that too. I'll show you guys. I need the right pattern though to get in between. Watch. You see this air vent? You see the air vent? Watch. I'm going to make it stick out a bit more. Maybe I'll even have it yellow. Watch. You see this air vent? You see what I've just done there? I've made the air vent more visible. And just to finish it off, and the reason why I've done it yellow is because of the yellow on the car. Just to finish it off, I think we should have a straight edge on it like this. You see what I'm doing? Basically, this air vent, I'm making it more visible. Alright, I think like that. And lift this up a little bit more. But basically what I've just done there is, it looks like that air vent is like it's meant to be there for a reason. Yeah, and just to pose it off a little bit more, you get a little sticker and you put it right underneath it. Or even something like this. See what I'm saying? Just right, that looks alright, but this, I'm not really keen with what I've done. I might change the colour of it. Even red. Yeah, I might put a bit of red on there instead. Yeah, the yellow looks a bit out of place. Yeah, the red definitely sorted it. Look, You see, when you look down from there, from that, hold on, but the petrol is right in the thing, you can't see it, so we need to lift that, put it there. Like that. Or even better, like that. That's it. These need to come in a little bit. These two yellow patterns I'll put in the front bumper. That's it. You know what? I think I should make these white. Right, you can see the difference now what we've done. We've done that. I think that the front windshield, you know, the black, not that one, the front one, there it is. No, not that. There. That needs to be a bit more bigger in length. And maybe a matte colour, so I don't want no shine in it. That's it. I want it darker. Dark as possible. Metallic. Yeah. Hold on. Changing position. Right. I don't want it projectiling around the sides. Now this is all done. This is just like fine tuning. You know all the parts I just fit on the car, and I took a bit of time to fine tune them, and this is exactly what I'm doing now with this wrap. Right, that needs to be on the bottom. No, maybe bigger, like that, so it's actually visible. And the one underneath it, there. Like that, and maybe smaller. Bang. Now just got to push this and a bit more. We don't want it too big. Can I make this yellow? Yeah. Or even red, hold on. That looks better. That's what I'm talking about. Now we've gone so far with that window, it wouldn't hurt to put a little, this little pattern here, just to finish it off. Yeah, you know what? I like the way I've done it. Now, another thing I just want to quickly do, I've noticed, see these windows? I used to do this kind of thing with Need for Speed. I want to give the windows a little window thingy. You get a little windshield. You must have seen them on race cars. I want to do that effect on the windows because you normally get them on RX-7s. You normally want it black, but we can have it red. You guys see what I'm doing here? It's too, the pattern I've picked is too round. We need to pick something a bit more like this, that. Right, can you see what I'm trying to do here now, basically? The window, I'm giving it an inner shield. It's like a windshield. When you open a window, it stops the wind hitting your eyes and that. You must have seen them on race cars, man. Like that. And they're only small. And it just covers up the inner side of the window. Can you see what I'm saying there? Make it a bit more higher. It's just covering the edge. See what I'm talking about? I want to put it right on the edge so I can still see the roll cage. See, I've done it. It's done. You see the windows now? It looks like it's got a little wind deflector on there. Now, I've done that same thing with the back. I should make that red too, the one on the back. This. Right, can you see what's happened there? It looks like it's giving the impression there's little kind of trims on the window fitted inside. Yeah, you can see the roll cage, and I really need to make them seats yellow so it's visible. But apart from that, this car is looking the part, and I'm happy with the way I've done it. So all that time ain't gone down the drain. Doesn't hurt to put just a couple of more, you know, just to finish it off. See, that one's gone bent now for some reason. I've noticed with these fucking wind thingy ones you do sometimes, some of them, when you double them up and put them on the other side, if that sticker's meant to be put on bent, it will be bent. You won't be able to straight. So the only way to get around that is to put another one on the other side instead of doubling up and, you know, putting a mirror effect on it. Well, I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I don't have to put the same one on there. It could be something different, for fuck's sake. How about OG? That'll do. Right, that front windshield with the East piece red, it looks out of place. I think that needs to be yellow. It's just the red just didn't fit. With everything else yellow, that's got to be yellow. And a bit more smaller, I think. Like that. This just don't look nice when it's big. I'm going to put that in the middle, so Yeah, we'll have that like that. Now, I put a joke to a side now. Even with the bonnet I've done, this car is looking the part now. It does look like a proper race spec car. With the windows and that. You know this front bonnet, the black bonnet, just to finish it off. I feel like putting just something else here just to finish it off, man. You see what I'm trying to do? You see that? Yeah, now I've done that. That does look good there, but it's put this slightly out of place. This. Maybe we need to just quickly just put this back on top. You must have seen little decals like this on Gran Turismo on the racing cars. You've got little tiny stickers on these little bumpers and bonnets, and you must have seen it. Come on, man. It's just the same kind of idea that what I'm doing on this game. I'm giving the impression the wrap is basically professional. This we need to make slightly smaller. I think it's a bit too big. Looks about a place there. Maybe higher up here. Or a bit more lower. Down right next to the bottom. Like that. Maybe if I doubled up that high part, it would look nice. Opposite on the bonnet. I think it looks really nice where it is. This, like that. Can you see that? Maybe a bit more higher. Yeah, up here. I've got one on each side. You know what? That one on the bonnet, just double it up, spoiled it. I think we should just have one on there. I think because I think that spoiled it to double it up. See, some stickers just won't go together like this. We need to just make that one and put it low down here so you can see it, or even make it like that. Just make it straight on the bottom here. Yeah, that'll look better. Like that. That's it. The only thing I didn't really like, that little red thing I've done on the bonnet. It looks a bit out of place. I think we can sort that out now though, because of them little gaps there. Watch, we need to fix that. We need to put something square just to cover that little gap. It just don't look right. Watch. Like this. Right, watch what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna fit it in that little gap. You see what I'm doing? Basically, I'm making it fit here as if this was meant to be here. Do you understand? Like this shape or pattern or whatever body trim is meant to be there. Can you see how it's more realistic now? We just need to cover them gaps. Simple. Maybe with this square. No, not this one. Sorry. There's just 2 more gaps I need to cover, and that's it. If I can find the right pattern. Maybe this. Right. Basically, what I'm going to do with this now. I'm going to try to cover that gap. See this? Yeah. Oh, bang. So I've got to put 2 there. So that's 1. And I put another one. Basically, what I'm doing here, you know, when the artist does a painting and the drawing he's done, either the nose is too big or the ears are too big, and you've got to straighten it out. That's what's happened there. That pattern I put basically come out. It didn't look in shape. It didn't look like it was meant to be there. But now, you see that? Right, if you look at that air vent hole, yeah, that's on the bonnet, yeah, it looks like it is meant to be there, like the air vent. And it's a special air vent for the turbo or the intercooler or whatever. Do you understand? But the way I've done it now, it covers the edges and it just looks a bit more realistic. And what I've noticed I can do really, this now will be better here in the middle. So it don't fit there. So what we're going to do, get rid of that. And we need to put company name on that. And a company name can be any name, as long as it's not fucking brakes or something like that. I don't know, something with a fucking headlamp. I don't know. Really, I should have a couple of Hella, because Hella is a headlamp decal. Maybe have that here, yellow. Like that. It's the wrong yellow though. Or even red. Yeah, red. That's it. We just put a little sticker there. Is that out of place, that sticker? Yeah, I think it is out of place. Maybe it needs to be white. Nah, I can't see it white. You see what I'm thinking? Right in the middle here. That looks better. See, I've made it look like there's a company behind that. You know what I'm saying? Make it the same position as the sticker underneath. Can you see? Now it looks like there's actually a special part fitted here. Look. Well, hold on. If I have this angle like this, so it's looking straight down. Bang. Like that. You can hardly see it, but when you look on the top, you can see it. It looks like that air vent is there for a reason. And I think that covers it, man. I can't see anything more to be done on this car. I think I've completely done it. Although I really should have fucking done a few more races. You know what? I'm just messing about to see. Would that look okay there? And you know what? It don't look too bad, you know. I think I'm gonna leave that like that. Just maybe one last thing. This East Beast, I can barely see it. I need to make it slightly a bit more bigger. This baby. Basically, I'm just trying to make it fit so it's proper. You know, I don't want anything out of shape. That's it. Yeah, it's good, but you know, on top of that OG, actually, it won't even hurt to put a pattern like this just on top here. See what I'm saying? See, just little things like this. Yeah, I think I'm definitely done with this. I might not do any more races now. I can feel I'm getting tired now. The reason why I'm up today all day because I've slept all day. I couldn't fucking do anything. I was bored and I just slept. That's it. The only thing is, this Chinese writing in there, because there's a little bit of a red bit in, it feels like it's over covering the writing there. I might take that off and put something else there on the back bit. You see this, I want to take that off and put something else there because it's getting in front of the other bit. Still Chinese writing, or Japanese writing, like not that one, something that is going to be visible. It don't have to be Chinese writing, it could be anything now. I would have preferred Chinese writing, but I don't really like this one. This one was better. It just looks more authentic. See how this looks. Actually, that don't look too bad. And it's a bit curved. It goes in with the curved bit I've got on there. So actually, that looks pretty good. I might have it a bit more smaller. No, but I don't know. It just looks a bit confusing. It's not the same Chinese writing as the other one, so fuck the Chinese writing. I might have to just put something else there that's visible. What's this? Or even something like this. Yeah, I think this goes perfect here. Yeah, this was like even it goes with the bit that I modified. This is perfect. I don't want it too small. I want it visible. Yeah, get this one a bit more closer. That's it. It's done, baby. You know what? I just got a little idea that I'll do with Need for Speed. It won't hurt to do it on this. Oh, wrong pattern. You know them holes that I make on Need for Speed? A little experiment. You know the little holes I make? I'm thinking a couple of holes on this. Just to make this bumper look more aggressive. See what I'm saying? Like that. But basically what I'm doing here, remember that bumper that I modified? Now I've done this, I don't even have to change this bumper or spend money on that body kit. Because I've literally created my own bumper. Seriously. Like a racing bumper. I'm just putting in strengthening flexibility holes. You see that? That bumper's looking more mean now. It's looking like it was meant to be like that. That is the whole point of what I'm doing. I'm giving the impression of racing parts. I'm going to do the same thing with... Where is that bumper? I mean... Oh, that was a back bumper. I apologise. That was that back bumper. All I want to do quickly is just lift that sign up. I'm going to do the same thing with that front bumper. Now I've done that on the back bumper. This is okay. What was that? Can't see what it was. Fuck's sake, man. Where is the back bumper? Alright, the Corosso, this. To either make that smaller so it fits in this little gap. I don't want it overlapping or anything. Like that. I've made it so small that it's meant to be there. And then 2 holes. Now them 2 holes that I've done, I think one of them's too small than the other. We need to make them equal size. You see these 3 holes that I've done? Right, these need to be equal. We don't want to make it too big like that. And this one. Perfect. I think a bit more smaller and lower like that. Like that. See, what I've just done here is basically I've given the bumper the impression like it's got flexibility and it's hardened. You know, hardened means strengthened. What they do in race cars, right, before we do that, let's carry on. I'm going to do the same thing on the front bumper. That looks good. Same thing on the front bumper. Watch. Yeah. There's a couple of holes. See what I'm saying? One there. See, I'm giving the impression these are like, they can either be air vent holes or flexibility strengthening holes, like to strengthen the bumper so it doesn't fucking crack. See what I'm doing here? That's it. Can you see the holes? It's giving that impression.